about 4,000 rafts. What? He puts up his binoculars. What the hell? What's going on? There you go. Let me see. Hold on a second here. There's a lot of strong winds outside. I want to see if I can make my blinds stay a little bit better. Very strong winds. That might be a little better. Okay. I've never ridden in a rocket, Willow. No. You guys think my life is a lot more interesting than it is. I've not done 90% of the things that you can do on Earth. Probably 95. I've probably done a very, very small amount of things with my life. Very boring. Very boring person. Okay. Last chance to ask something, and then we'll adjourn the show, and we'll get started with Hogwarts. Last chance, everybody. Last chance for a dance with Phil Vance. No, I didn't. I never rode in a helicopter. That's incorrect. Do I know anything, even a small detail, about your country of the Netherlands? The Netherlands. The Netherlands. Don't you guys have good chocolate? I don't know. Anyway, all right. That's it, guys. Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And as always, thanks for watching. And now, as we get ready for today's return to gaming, I ask you to sit back, relax, spread your legs, and chill with me in Hogwarts.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I got a blue weapon. Alright, you know, I'm gonna see if I can get a better one though. He needs to quit with that damn song.
And the funniest part about all this... Oh, my camera's not the correct camera yet. The funniest part about all this is that with that ending scene, I've not yet once received a demonetization notice from YouTube for the podcast. All my podcasts are monetized, even though I put that at the end. Yet
it's not long enough.
Your documentary is demonetized fully. I mean,
because it's not long enough,
Phil. It doesn't seem to make
Phil.
much logical sense, does it?
Again,
Not really.
not long enough. How is this your business and you don't know how it operates? It has been said you can use about 5 seconds of a song. 5 to 10 seconds, excuse me, of a song, and you're fine.
So now I can get rid of Evil Living Warrior. And I can put the webcam back up here, and I need to stretch. Somehow the webcam's not shaped right. I need to stretch it out a bit. Like that. Is that good? Did that snap to frame? I think it did, right? I think that's correct. Shout out to Giacomo, who just did a super sticker that says behind the scenes, and it's one of those film clapper things. Can't remember what you say. Action.
I need to make some food.
That's he just showed one. I don't even know what they're called. Thank you, Giacomo, for the super sticker.
Hey, Tractor Mig, how you doing, man?
And let me get you on the leaderboard. Oh, now my camera's not big enough.
I'm mentioned in Newfoundland, Canada. Are you sure? I don't even... Well, I'll be honest, I don't even know who that is. But I'm gonna... Yeah.
Is that good? Does that fill the frame? I hope so. Getting frustrated. Okay, let's get Giacomo up there.
And the worst... the pick is the worst part. Yeah, it's... I don't know why he's doing... He needs to get rid of that picture.
Ah! There we go. Cool.
Like, he really needs to get rid of it. I don't know why he thought using the Geralt Bath picture was the best picture he could use.
Is Street Fighter 4 on PS4? No. I think
he's not even a gifted amateur. He's a fucking...
on PS4. No, I think it's only
he's the person you look at and you go, how are you even alive?
PS5 and PC, correct? Am I correct in that statement? I think it's only current gen. I
God,
if
the
you've
rate
seen
this is
game,
going, I'm gonna need a
otherwise,
third monitor
really
after
nice
all.
looking fighting game.
Fuck.
They did a job with the graphics. Probably one of the best things about the game, honestly. Even
The
though
dog
everything
is
else
fine
good
for
too, but
now.
The graphics are so good. All right, let's boot her up. Thank you all for your support so far today. Remember, great ways to support the stream. Liking the stream.
Yeah.
I always aim for 100 likes per stream. I'd like to hit that today, of course, and we'll do a celebratory bubble blow if we hit that. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. In particular today, because we're playing Hogwarts. All right.
Because we're playing Hogwarts.
$100 tips go. We'll see the Slytherin hat that I bought specifically for this playthrough. And of course,
waste of a good orange, but hilarious.
So we get the whole set ready to go here. Depending on our level of support, and I hope we can hit that support.
Level of support. Here he goes already. Already talking about money. We haven't even started the stream, and we're talking about money.
I don't even remember putting that on.
Phil, stop.
Do a prison mate sometimes.
Phil Bug.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a while since I played it, because I've been so busy with things. I haven't played this for almost a week, okay? But now we're getting back into the swing of things.
Yes, a week, and then you wonder why people stop checking out your playthrough, because you done took so damn long.
And I think this is a camp that I had cleared out, if I remember correctly. And we're heading to the Goblin Outpost that I think is in here? I don't even know. I'm very confused.
I just can't believe his Japanese rant. Like, what is up with him and... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, what is up with him hating Japanese people? I already know why. That 4th place Evo.
Okay, Roland Oaks. It's like Hall and Oates, Roland Oaks. By the way, remember when we do combat, we want to do Flipendo, because that's going to activate the curse status effect, which apparently is going to deal a lot of added...
All-purpose medicine? Alright, I can get you some of that, old lady.
We should remember to use the curse.
Rebellion.
Riding a helicopter. Oh, yeah, he did.
Hopefully we'll get the formal curses soon.
You know Phil can't keep one lie straight from the last one he said. He could tell you a lie right now, and in a few seconds he'd forget the lie he told you.
It is a goblin. We gotta be stealthy. Loyalist Ranger.
It was all-purpose medicine.
Is there a way to sneak up on these guys? That guy's looking down. Do you think I could do like go around the edge?
And there's not one here. Fuck.
If I'm careful and go around the edge, because I don't know how to get up there. I don't see like a ladder.
Yeah, Tractor Mig, he always lies. Like, that's why we always say, don't believe a word that comes out of Phil's mouth, because it's a lie.
For Aldi Oaks' uncle, I am. What the fuck happened?
Like, he's always going to lie about something.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
And he wonders why people don't believe him. It's like, dude, because you're always lying about something.
Oh shit! I couldn't see because of the camera angle.
Hey, nothing here.
Oh, he's already dead. Ah! The angle sucks. I can't hit him from this angle.
Damn.
Shit. It's stupid.
Oh yeah, he's definitely salty about that. He is salty about that because
God.
that the whole time he wasn't getting money he thought he was deserved. Or owed, excuse me.
Do that. We can unlock it.
He feels that he is owed money for simply just cutting on his camera
At this
and
point,
literally bitching about nothing.
I wonder, because look, I could have gone this way. Alright, let's open the door. Let's see
Oh,
what's
you guys got katanas. How about it? You want to fight?
Here we go.
Hello, Hamura.
I'm looking for Adley Oaks' uncle. I seriously don't even remember what we're doing here. I have no recollection. It's been a week since we played. I forgot everything. So I'm happy that we're getting back into the swing of things today, and this will be a regular game in the rotation now because...
Regular game in the rotation? You're the one in control of this rotation, dumbass.
But now we're back. We're back. Bringing it back.
Sorry if it looks a little stretched. I had to move it in such a way that I can kind of look at both screens. Well, both windows in the same screen.
There's a blacksmith controlling itself.
You don't have any either? Son of a bitch.
53 gold, that's it? That's all that was in this room? 53 gold. Wow, what a reward.
Hey, guy with two names.
Oh, I guess maybe there's an alternate way here to go. Oh, there's more over here.
I gotta hurt your family. You ain't have to stop your stream, guy with two names.
There's actually more over here.
You could have kept on streaming. I just wanted to talk to people. I ain't doing shit. And laughing at his dumb ass. I'm sorry. I know it's no longer Mama Susan with us. But he's gay. He's straight up gay.
How do I get to that?
Like, you can't tell me he's not. That just made no goddamn sense. Yeah, he's admitted he lied before plenty of times. I had to lie to protect my family, guys.
There's nothing I can step on that levitates, so I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to that bag up there.
Shin Golden Street. Syrian.
Anyway,
oh, I need 10
well,
grand.
let's see here.
Fuck. Let's get the.
I received $1.05
Spontaneous
tip from
farm. What's
Ibuki.
that?
Would you consider doing a Street Fighter marathon the day before Street Fighter 6 comes out?
Oh, I like that. We're gonna do that.
Marathon? What do you mean, like playing classic?
Hey,
Street Fighter?
Miles, the
See, I would
magic
like to
slot.
do that,
How you
except,
doing?
again, there's no way to do it. We tried playing classic Street Fighter last week, and look what happened. We couldn't play in the Capcom Fighting Collection. No one was playing it. So then we switched over to...
Yeah, Phil, because you chose a dead game.
Collection.
You're literally trying to
It was
play a
laggy
dead
as shit. It
game.
was just not fun. It was unplayable.
Play
There's really no
Fight
way to play
Cade.
those games on
I'm
console.
telling you, you will
Suck.
find
But I
matches
love
all
classic
the
Street Fighter. You
time.
guys know that.
All day, every day. You will get matches.
Oh, come on.
He doesn't want to fight people he knows they're going to whoop his ass. Sorry for it looking distorted. I have it two pages on one screen. So it's going to look that way. I was trying to hold off on a third monitor, but it looks like I'm going to have to do it regardless.
I really need to start doing Merlin trials.
Thinking about the beat New Vegas? That's what's up.
For sure.
I am here.
What's up, Dwight Race? How you doing?
And much shit. I tested out my shit early morning.
Yeah, I saw
Fixed
that.
up. I figured out the audio and all that shit. But I had a question though.
Yeah, what is it?
What was I about to ask you? When you stream in your gameplay, what are you streaming it off of? When you put it in your OBS, you streaming it off of your like Elgato, or you got a different capture?
No, actually, I just have it to capture the screen. Like, it'll have it for auto detect, and that way it'll detect whatever game I'm playing and capture it automatically. Now, it doesn't work for every game. Some games I have to tell it to capture my screen, so it'll
That's
capture the
because
game.
you're playing on PC. But what about like
Yeah.
console?
If I'm playing on console, I actually have a capture device, and then there's a selection on there for whatever capture device you have. It'll pick that up. And
It makes it look like a web. What's it called? What is it called? It's like a webcam input for the capture
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
See, I did that. Like I set up a thing where it'll pick up the Elgato, but I was just kind of tweaking with it just now, like playing a game, and I'm seeing like there's a little bit of not lag,
Why did it target the one
but
way on the other
kind of
side?
choppy. It's my Elgato's telling me that I'm going too hard, just doing 60 frames per second. And it's like, oh, go check this out, but then the site doesn't even open the fuck up something.
You about to think about the beat New Vegas? That's what's up. You might have to, I want to say you might have to put it down to 30 just to see.
Drop it to 30.
Just to see.
It could be several things.
Yeah.
Does your Elgato work on USB 2.0, 3.0?
I think it's because it's the Elgato 60. I'm not exactly sure.
Elgato 60. I think I might have that same one. Is it the 60 plus?
HG60S.
I might have that exact same one.
Showing a bunch of items.
Oh.
Look.
Let's see what I got.
I've had it for a few years now, so it's been holding up though.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
But I'm
Would
sorry.
it be too
dude.
much of a hassle for you to share your screen, or?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, I was talking about Ice, but I guess you too. Everyone just
Oh,
share
my
your
bad.
screen.
My bad. Yeah, I got
No,
you.
no, no, no. I
No,
was
I
just
got you.
asking.
I got you. My bad.
I don't need any of this. All this stuff sucks. Look, every item I'm grabbing is a
Yeah,
piece of junk.
This was an impromptu.
Plum Girl
So
says,
was
"I'm finally
that.
ahead of you in
I was just
Hogwarts.
testing
Have fun
stuff. I was like, let me just watch the pre-stream.
Are you still loving it? Honestly, right now,
This should be the right
Got
order.
it here.
It might be black because I'm playing the game too. So just so you know.
Oh yeah,
And if I boot up a game,
So just keep
it
that in
is,
mind.
but it's fine.
All right.
I definitely think that
Another person wants to fight. All right, fuck it. Come on. I'll kick all your asses.
Dwight, never will use just OBS. Don't use the capture software.
In combat,
I mean,
I'm not accurate.
So since you're using your capture card, just pull it
I was
from,
just now fighting. I'm like, this is
pull it in
actually right front
OBS.
of me. So let me go ahead and hit this
Put it
guy
up in
with the spell.
OBS?
No, I can't.
Yes.
I accidentally always hit the wrong guy. Like, but why? He's right in front of me. Why am I hitting the guy in the background?
And I guess if you want to, we can move to a different room so we
No,
won't bother
the
Ice
villain, you
in
don't
this.
know
Oh, this
stream.
is just impromptu, so you can do whatever you want.
Okay. All right, because I would hate to do that to you.
Personally, I know security.
Like, I came on here and the first thing I said was, this dude's fucking gay.
I did hear that. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, because it's like, for real, how you gonna bitch about a woman wearing a fucking bikini? Oh, well, One Piece, nobody's sexualizing that. Motherfucker, you haven't even watched it long enough to see. Like, this is how they look, you dumb fuck. Like, this is how the characters look now. This is the anime. You were looking at the characters. You didn't even take the time to just Google the images of how they look?
he's just a racist, bro. He's just a racist.
Oh yeah, his pre-stream was kind of wild, kind of not. One of those situations.
And just like I said, I think he's not sexual because he doesn't want people talking about him jerking off. He doesn't want people talking about him jerking off, so he decided to just become asexual and just denounce everything sexual.
He gay.
Go back to him jerking off.
No, he gay because and the reason I say that is he was bitching about the fucking refrigerator and the sexual looking robots, right? But he was sitting there talking about a dick slipping in the ass in fucking the game I'm playing right now. Okay, you gonna bitch about a fucking robot, but you all about somebody getting a dick in the ass? No, you fucking gay.
Yeah, remember that Evil Within? He's talking about men's buttholes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's gay. He's closeted gay. He literally married Kat just to keep up the facade. Because I don't know any goddamn human being on this planet that acts like that.
How about Kiwami 1 and 2? Maybe someday I'll play those, but I have no real interest right now. More stuff down
And
here.
I will fucking die on that hill.
Shrooms. Oh shit. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to
Oh,
go.
I
I should
need
go the other
emerald,
way. There's
fuck.
the optional door.
Of course, allow 60, and then the warning thing came off. So I think that might have helped it.
Sorry, Dwight. I just realized that my card is different from your card. You actually need the software for your card. Mine is just you plug and play. So maybe I was telling you the wrong advice about that.
But now
Yeah.
I think this might have helped it because I dropped it down. I took off the allow 60,
There's a
and now it's no longer giving me that warning. So let's see what happens.
But you're gonna be playing on 30 though.
It's just a suggestion, but I'm not sure. Like Guy with
That's what's
Name
up.
said,
I'm
it
gonna
could
see
literally
what
be a
it's- what
number
it-
of
what it
things. Yeah, but I mean, even Bleach though, you got a lot of women that be showing off their tits. Rangiku being the main one.
I really think, and I think this is just all Cat's doing, because I don't think he changed that much from Panda to Cat, and he's just discovering himself. I think this is all Cat's doing. She gets jealous. That's been my theory the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, it still looks good. There's still like a bit of. Let me
Take
show
that out of the shot. I don't know why that was in the shot.
Elgato. Let me show the OBS. Hold on. quick. Better perspective. Stop sharing this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Do you see the graphical
Like-
glitch? Oh no! The graphics are glitching out.
Too much to handle.
That's not glitching out, Phil. That was the frame rate taking a dip. How do you not get...
So, okay, there's the Elgato.
Can't see.
That shows you right there, this dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. That was a frame rate issue, not a not a graphical issue. Somebody just needs to smack the fuck out that dude.
It's too late for him now. He won't learn that way.
I want to hit the guy in front of me.
Do you see how he's moving on my screen?
So it's going to be choppy because I'm watching it through yours.
It doesn't seem to work yet.
It looks choppy, but I don't know if that's because I'm watching it through OBS.
You know what? Let me just do a quick record, see how it looks after that.
So you might want to unshare your screen because it might be taking up resources, but it might not be.
It might take up some.
Cool.
It might take up some, but it was the same way even before I came into Discord, so...
Fair enough.
No. No, not all.
Plus, like I said, my internet speed's pretty beefy up here, so...
Now my gear
Yeah.
slots are full.
I just gotta tweak the settings, that's all it is, so like I'm playing around with it.
And so
And I saw that early morning shit, it sounded well, and like video wasn't all laggy and shit.
What's up, SCP?
That was the one step I needed to fix. So now that that's out of the way, everything else is cosmetic.
yeah,
To be honest.
I was just happen just to because I got no notification for your stream, none. Yeah, I just
YouTube don't tell nobody.
And I saw there's just a random cat posing like, what's this cat doing? It's like, oh wait, it's the white streaming. Let me click on this thumbnail.
That's right. You can't resist the seductive look of Kitty Cornette.
I was just confused because like I don't have cat videos. Like that's not my algorithm. So I was like, what's this cat video doing here?
It's the seductive pose of Kitty Cornette. It's the come hither. It's like come look at me.
Rolling Oaks Blonde.
This must be Mr.
It's like, hey, how you doing? You want to see what's behind the curtain? Come on.
Oh.
Can't resist Kitty Cornette, man.
Oh yeah, I meant to go to Raw DSP so I can be in sync with Ice.
He's so handsome.
Blonde.
He's so
Is
handsome.
there an optional item? 'Cause that
All right,
would
let's
be
see
really
what this
go
did
for
here.
the
Let me
flash.
just take a look here.
Oh, she got the dragon on her back.
I already opened that chest.
How's it
didn't I?
going, right,
Oh,
Drake?
no, I didn't. It said
Hope,
that in my
hope you're having a
inventory.
good time.
Okay. All right. I should only destroy green variety.
I
not
just
blue.
realized I got
did
this-
that, I would have no inventory space.
Yeah,
in
Phil
this-
changed it because all the sexual innuendo before the
American
animal go
Mom,
away.
Undertaker, you know you can change your
I mean
score.
that is a possibility,
Man's mom.
but it still doesn't make any sense because he holds up that same attitude with men. That's why I said he's gay. And I will fucking die on that
Where do you
hill.
want me to go?
I don't know, man. I don't know enough about Hogwarts to know anything.
You're pulling the same thing. It's like I genuinely, what I mean, I was not focused on the pre-stream. I forgot at times that I was watching the pre-stream.
Yeah, I literally got on here just because he said that dumb shit about Japan, and that actually pissed me off.
Yeah.
He needs to stop talking. He really needs to stop talking. She's gonna say something, and the wrong person or the right person's gonna hear it, and he's gonna have a lot more problems than he thinks he has right now.
Yeah, all it takes is one article from somebody.
No, all it takes is one like group of people, and it's like gonna hear this man just be
She got a
ignorant.
rifle.
Ignorant, and his own chat was like these generalizations you do. You don't know nothing about Japan. You never been there. You don't live there. You're sitting there talking about how they live in boxes. Listen, that's just one side of fucking Japan. You know nothing about the culture, but you're sitting here telling it like it's an absolute.
They live in boxes.
All right, so yeah, what
That's what
they
he said.
what they
said.
are is they're called I think if I remember correctly they're just called tubes or cubes or something like that. The whole purpose of them is for people just to have a quick spot to sleep at. That's it.
Oh,
You
the
just,
small hotels.
yeah, you literally go there just to take a quick nap, and then you go back to wherever the fuck you were doing or at. That's it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those things look pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah.
I would get
DSPs out there
claustrophobic, but
saying, but DSP's out there saying, "Oh, this is how they live." Like,
no,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that just from the couple of videos I've seen.
Yeah, that was.
he being real ignorant. He's taking bits and pieces of what he's seen and just basically surmising that this is clearly this is how they live, and it's like, no,
No.
Phil, you know nothing. You need
Even
to
I-
really stop talking.
Even I know that's not true. I see a bunch of foreigners just giving it a try because it's something different, and they're really cheap.
That's the whole point. They're meant to be.
It's for tourists mostly.
Yeah, you go in there, you take a quick nap or whatever, and then you're done. You wake up and you go to fuck on to what you're doing, whether it be going to the next big thing or
Work.
Work
It's
or
most likely
whatever.
work. It's most likely work.
Yeah, but he needs to stop speaking because it's like everything you're saying is ignorant, bro. Your shit is misinformed, and just stop talking. Like you sound you sound dumb, and it's like you're gonna fuck around, and like I said, not even your chat's happening.
What's up, Rydrake?
now. I'm looking at his stream right now. $5.
yeah, I'm watching it right now too. That's why I'm restreaming it.
You mean to tell me we're gonna have to wait for 1 Minute Man to show up before we hit double digits of money?
Yup.
We sitting on $5 right now.
He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known.
Like I think at this juncture, his dents and his larpers kind of getting tired of this dude because he's sitting there stretching them at both, like I said, burning both ends of the candle
With another channel.
with another
Yeah.
channel, and it's like, and then sitting there insulting these people that they dumb. They're like, no, Phil. They're like, you're being dumb. How many times now in the past few days I've heard somebody in this chat like, why do you keep calling us stupid? Why is everybody stupid when you don't agree with it? Like they're calling them out on that shit. Why is everybody like? Why do you always call people morons?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
That one person said, like I haven't heard one stream where you haven't called someone a moron.
That's true.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what they're doing.
Yeah, it's like they're calling them out on this shit. Like I said, and clearly they don't feel like supporting because here we are. He stalled his ass off on that pre-stream for what? $5?
Yeah.
$5. Stalled that ass out for what? $5. From the looks of things, I don't know if Raw DSP shit is working, but it says he's only got 80 people watching him.
It's not working right.
It's not working.
Yeah, let me check his channel.
It's probably at 2.
Right,
I'm gonna
harass.
guess 270.
Oh, harass guy with 2 names.
272.
Oh my gosh! Look at I just know.
272 is what he's sitting on.
So now he's staying below 300 now.
Which is I've been watching this dude for so many years. Seeing him under 300 is kind of crazy. Seeing him under 200 is extremely crazy.
I mean, but I'm saying
sometimes he hits under 200.
He's sitting there doing this nonsense. He wants to sit there and keep insulting these people. Eventually, see, that's the thing. That's how pig gnosis really gets broken. The more he sits there and insults them, eventually they'll stop and be like, "Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We out here killing ourselves for you, and you gonna sit there and call me a moron because I corrected something that you said wrong?" Let's not forget. Most of the time, he's calling them morons because they correct his ass, or they call out his hypocrisy. Like I said yesterday, they were sitting there calling his ass out. He got mad, and he got double mad because there was no money, so he couldn't money buff himself to ignore it, and he had to sit there and deal with that shit. And he was out there getting salty.
Yeah. He was getting salty today about it.
Ruined high stairway.
How's it going, Maiden? Welcome.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Director Maiden.
Like I said, he been sitting there clocking at the chat like he about to burn a hole through that laptop.
experience anymore. Others are in the same situation.
Then we got the little
Oh.
Troy Baker segment where
Not good.
he just shows his hate for the man. Like, oh, did he get dismembered? I want to go back and see it. Like, yo, son,
It's the optional.
get off the man's dick, son. I've never seen you. Like, I think you dick ride him more than you dick ride fucking like.
Nah, he likes that other dude. What's that other, the gamer dude?
It's the one thing I didn't figure out. This.
What gamer dude?
He does the conferences.
Way to get up there.
Not Jeff Baker. I don't. Who's that dude?
You talking? Oh, you talking about
You know who I'm talking about. I just don't know his
Last
name.
of Us, the Last of Us guy.
Yes.
Druckmann?
Yeah, Neil Cuckman.
Yes,
yeah,
yeah,
Neil
yeah.
Cuckman is what I call
He
him.
doesn't he love that dude a lot, or is that?
No, he
But I'm
hates him.
saying, He hates him, but I'm saying like his hatred for Troy Baker is even more. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
off his dick.
But you know what? You know what's funny about that is I forget which detractor posted it. He sits there and hates Troy Baker because he wore a scarf indoors. You're wearing a fucking scarf for money.
Oh, they let me.
Well, he hasn't hit the tip in a long time, so technically he's not.
Hey, Reap, how you doing? No, the first time he got it, he wore
I
it.
know what you mean.
By the way, I need you guys to tip me because I'm about to go out to eat soon, and somebody's got to pay for this meal. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to pay for this meal. So if y'all don't mind, could you tip Ice, and Ice will tip me?
Exactly. We'll just start fleecing it around.
We're gonna pyramid scheme.
Keep passing it down until PayPal takes all the fees away.
Maybe.
Somebody got to pay for this dinner.
Like
I
the
really can't
fact he
believe he said
fucking
that
said
shit
that,
last
yes.
That was ridiculous.
I was like, dude, the fucking.
Yo, we found Yamamoto. What? But it's a chick. But that's okay. We found Yamamoto. That's all I
There you
need.
go. That's your family.
Yep.
We're gonna use this picture to find what you look like.
I know, right? It's like there he is. We got him.
That, like I feel like even that's a TOS because you blatantly, you weren't joking. He meant that shit.
Yeah, he meant
Give
it.
me money to pay for this food.
Oh, look.
Ravens, Dolphin,
Yeah, it gets
Neil,
real.
Soy Man.
Mission.
It gets real weird with the TOS because obviously it's wrong. I'm not an idiot. I know that's wrong. But if you look at the TOS, I don't know if asking for money like that is wrong. You get what I'm saying? Like in the TOS, it doesn't like explicitly say something like that, but clearly it's wrong.
But it's a
It
way,
should be.
But it's a way of crowdfunding.
It's like bullying.
Because
Yeah,
you're,
yeah.
You're crowdfunding money for these people to pay for your food, even though you're sitting there with $50. So your food was already paid for. So I don't know why you sit there and go extra. Somebody's got to pay for this. Like that's obnoxious.
Oh no,
That's entitled.
Yeah.
100% wrong.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
Like I said, he'll snicker, laugh like I'm joking. You're not.
No,
Though. That's
you're
the
dead
sad part.
fucking serious.
You're dead ass serious about this. But the same way, and it's fitting that he's playing Hogwarts. When you bought this game, did we not then go into a campaign of, hey, I gotta recoup the loss because I bought a game?
Exactly.
But motherfucker, this is your quote unquote job. This is your business.
You got a mission.
Hell, you can write this off on your taxes. So why are we now saying you guys got to give me money for a game I just bought for my stream? Recoup my losses.
Yeah.
Dude's crazy.
That's why his bitch ass was like, $150 is great, guy, but I'm only doing one stream, so you guys should give me more. And they gave him nothing. Nothing.
He got the 155, right? I was.
He got the 150 from 1 and 2 people.
The whole
Like I
thing
said,
was funded by
NDO
3 people.
NDO dropped a Hondo, and in the 50s an accumulation of guitar player and 1 minute man.
Okay, here
Oh,
we
this
go.
dude
And the
took away
rest
his.
and the rest were just dollar tips from 50-bit bitches and trolls.
What the? Yo, I see you with
Quote
that.
unquote, he didn't count them, so I would say you could almost say he made more than 150, but I'm pretty sure a lot of those dollars are gonna get charged back anyway.
You think so?
I have 25.
To fuck with him.
Okay.
They know he's gonna keep him, even though he quote unquote didn't acknowledge him. He sure shit didn't say he wasn't gonna keep him. He's not telling anybody that he's refunding them. So yeah, he kept them. That's why Peace now has a separate
Almost done the Law and Order
just for
intro.
those-
Oh, that's what's
just
up,
for those
Reed.
Phantom dollars. He's just keeping tallies of those Phantom dollars that quote unquote they're just from trolls. Because he never says, "Oh, I refunded them."
Tomatoes? Really? I'm bringing you tomatoes?
The Slytherin outfit
Oh,
that I
look at
lost
the
in
bag.
this playthrough. I know it's been a while since we played
God
this game.
damn, he's
Now
begging
it's gonna be
still.
in regular rotation again. So, thanks to anyone who supports it, I appreciate that. Okay.
I wonder if we're gonna get we need to make up for the negativity from yesterday's stream because we gotta make up the pop.
That type of bag.
Yeah, because how much you bet? Because he only made $1.50. He only made one stream's worth of money yesterday. He expected 300. He expected 300 yesterday.
Oh, he wanted more than 300.
I mean, of course he wants more, but he at least would he'll walk away satisfied at least making the 2 tips total, and he only made 1, and that was only because NDO swooped in at like literally the last minute.
Yeah.
Until the second half of that stream, after the eating portion, he was still sitting on $52.
He pretty much. How much was his order? What, $40-$50?
Probably, probably
I'd
more
say
if you count
60.
whatever Cat got.
60, 70.
Whatever Cat got, he probably 70 at best.
Ah, my back.
So it was a wasted day.
Yeah. He literally got 1 stream's worth. Like, and I'm talking just like the day stream. That's all he got.
That's it. That's why at the end of the stream, when he was sitting there stalling out with the Q&A and his final thoughts, he's like, guys, this is my only 1 stream day because that's the cue that you're supposed to give me at least 300.
Give me more money. Give me
When
your
he
money.
makes that, when he has to say this is my only stream day, that means he wants 300 from you bitches. Nothing more, nothing less. At least 300. Like if you want to give him more, because then remember he tried to hint. Oh, I got enough for 2 more shots of the whale gin because some larper asked about it, and he's already hitting. I'll take a shot. You should have took a shot when NDO gave you that Hondo. Because wasn't that the criteria? $100 for.
Oh, that gin was gone.
Yeah, but then right after he tried to push it last night. He tried to push it.
He did.
Yeah.
Kidnapped it. This is rescue, but then we.
Like I said, it's active when he needs it to be active. But it's like nobody bit. Nobody was biting. None of that shit. Nobody was biting.
Oh.
Capture puff schemes and, well,
Wouldn't be surprised if NDO got a call
Oh,
to come bring that money.
Damn.
You're hitting some QT event right now.
When did
Hey,
he
John
tip
Valentine. Good to see you, man. How you been? It's been a minute.
He tipped him during the feasting with the king, right? Because he called it out afterwards. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What's not to say when he went to go get food, he didn't also hit up NDO to come give him money.
He probably did. I mean, if anything that came out positively from Snorlax King was the fact that we now know he asks people to tip him, that he sends people messages, legit messaging people.
Because he took a good minute to go get that food.
Yeah.
Krausko, thank you for your super chat.
He's like, yeah, I had to give Cat some rice and I had to put some salad. And it's like, why don't you just eat the food out of the container they put it in? Because I'm pretty sure they put your salad in a container. Just eat it out of that.
Oh, I thought little tomatoes here. You bitch.
Actual Mongol.
All those poor trapped items that are stuck inside of those chests and just want a breath of fresh air. I just.
So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because then later on, as he was finishing up eating, oh, I just got a very generous tip. Yeah, because you called it in.
Yeah.
Hello, Dee. Should we continue? Oh, good.
What was funny that makes me kind of think that he did do that, because then when he went to shout it out, he fuck around and read a real tip that was just $1. Like he psyched himself out for a second because he had to look again. He had to look again.
Oh, that's what's up, John. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
He read the first tip and he's like, I got a generous tip, $1, and what happened? You read the wrong tip, Phil?
Yeah.
You didn't mean to read the $1, you meant to read the 100 one first, but you ended up reading the $1 one. Then he had to look for the $100 tips. He's like, yeah, he knew it was coming because he called it in. He called in an audible. Hey, my stream's fucking weak as fuck. I need some momentum. I need somebody to pad the fucking tip jar and encourage these dummies to tip. And here come NDO. I got you, daddy. Got $100.
I got you, feel.
My tarot cards say I should give you this money so I'll find love.
Stealing wild animals. Put them in your bag.
But like I said, none of it worked. They sat there and patted his fucking tip jar, and nobody reciprocated. Nobody fell for the marketing scheme.
And are not kind when they gather them. Are there any others?
Like I said, I read a lot of what it was chat. Half the chat wasn't even having anything he was selling that day.
Clearing the trees of this footpath.
It's because they're done.
They were calling his ass out left and right.
Those are. Crispy, yes, it is the best policy to ignore negativity. If you see people coming by and they're tossing me super chats or tips just to be, insulting or trolling, you just ignore it.
Yeah, you seem to not be ignoring it because you had to bring it up.
It tells me
Exactly.
you're not allowed on the channel for some reason. Why is this? Disco, because apparently you can't get one. Yeah, sadly. Some
I'll be
people
right back.
can get them, some
All
people cannot. It sounds to me like either you're having what's considered a brand channel on YouTube, which is weird. I don't really understand it. Or you could be in a country that sadly gifted memberships are not allowed. So it's one or the other. And there's nothing you can really do about it.
No, we
Sorry
can do
about that. Let's see here, Jade. So I'm happy to see this again. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh,
Jade.
that's delivered.
I'm liking the game already. We're getting
Jade, where's your money, Jade? You stupid bitch.
I've received
Uh-huh.
1 Minute Man.
I know who this is from. Indeed, it is from 1 Minute Man. Thank you for your daily support.
There you go. 1 minute flan. He bitch made.
I really
Which,
appreciate that.
let's
This is
just,
obviously the biggest contribution.
but it's
to
not
the
real. It's phantom money because it's not real.
Let's get the leaderboard updated. Let's get your animation going.
$25.
And guys, we're now at $25 of tips, halfway to the first tips goal of 50, which would be the Gunner glasses. Again, it would be great. We hit our tips goals today and see some of the cool Hogwarts gear that I purchased specifically for this playthrough. I'd like to wear that today. So thank
Well,
you.
you know you could wear it for free, right?
Exactly. Like,
If you're that thirsty for it, just put it on now and see if the money comes regardless, Phil. How about that?
Yeah, it was lagging out. There we go. Cool.
Instead of paywalling it,
Okay.
show genuine enthusiasm by actually just wearing it. And if they want to give you money, then they'll give you money. And if they don't, at least you still got to wear the scarf, right?
exactly.
Right?
Hold on. Exactly.
Unless you have you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Okay. Andy says now you can rescue all the crispy critters. We can try to get all.
Great.
If it's not that hard, sure.
Oh, cooking is a mini game? Oh, shit.
We'll be waiting for your return.
Hannah says, I remember watching you when I was only 11. I'm now 21. Glad to see you still making content. I'm glad to hear that. Crazy to think I've been around for 15 years making content on the internet, and some people have actually watched me for that long, or on and off. I understand.
Thank you, LARPer.
Yep. Yeah, even my girlfriend was like, no, he may be bisexual, but he's got a male heavy lean.
Or those deer.
He does have he doesn't have a male heavy lean, but like I said, I think it's just part of that is the immaturity.
Right, what I'm looking for.
Immaturity is the penis and the butthole, like guy stuff that's kind of slightly gay. It's supposed to be tongue in cheek, like
Yeah.
that high school humor, that childlike. That's why I say, like, I don't think he's gay. I just think he's a child.
Alright,
Just think he has arrested development. His brain clicking on
no,
all
it's pretty darn
cylinders.
crazy to think.
Like I said, that's why Shinko, and like I said, you call him a boy, because he is a boy.
Yeah.
He's a boy.
That's nuts to me, but
His whole mentality is of a boy. It's not fair. I should be allowed to do stuff that other people do. Like, what adult speaks like that?
Yeah. None.
Don't speak like that. None. But you know who does speak like that? Children.
Yeah.
Children. That's why, like I said, the duty talk, the poopy, the scat, that's not a scat fetish per se. It's just, that's a childlike fucking mentality of duty is funny.
Oh no!
Oh no, you
Yeah, he does
Dude,
always
it's
talk about
funny.
shit jokes.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't think it's an actual scat fetish. I think it's just his immature brain thinking like a 4-year-old or like a child of, haha, poopy, duty.
Yeah. Yeah, that it's just goddamn.
See?
You know what I'm saying? That's why, like I said, like I
I'm
don't.
not trying to get.
That's why I say like the sexualized stuff. I think he's
come
again.
on.
He's a childlike brain. So girls are icky. Boys are okay.
They got
saying,
cooties.
Plus, yeah, and plus on top of that, his adult side of his brain remembers that hey, we jerked off once, and people like to throw that shit in our face. Let's not give them any fuel to have a reason to throw it in our face. So
Yeah.
anything sexual, that shit's foreboding. We shut it down immediately. We denounce anything sexual, so no one can turn it around and go, "Hey Phil, don't jerk off to this."
Ah, shit.
Hey Phil, did you? Because remember when they asked him before, "Hey Phil, what video did you watch when you jerked off?" And he quickly answered, "Clown porn."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't want the jerk off to be relevant in his bubble anymore.
Yet
So
these
the
last
best
few
way to
days
do
he's been
it-
mentioning it.
As if I'm not moving.
Yeah, well, that's because Phil's dumb.
Yeah.
But he still wants it not a thing where it's a joke towards him
I'm
anymore.
gonna suggest it's a horrible thing. That I would.
He said he tried to own it, but he waited too long to own it. That now it's everybody's.
Anyway.
When it happened, he could have owned it and made it his own. Instead, he tried to pretend like it didn't happen. So the internet took
But looking at the
it
map right
in.
now, I don't really see them.
Yeah.
Now we own it. And he hates that because we can do whatever we want with it. We can sit there, and if he say some dumb shit on the internet, what's the first thing to come out? A picture of his head leaning back. Hey, Phil, is this you?
This you? That like yeah, we got
Yeah.
you, Phil.
All right.
Yeah.
So going back to Hogwarts.
He mad about that, so he tries to kill any sexual
Going back to our room.
bravado in his chat, so he has to squash it out.
Okay. Go back.
Especially man, but he was the boobies, look at the titties guys. Like he wants to squash all that.
Take a look.
I'm not that guy
Control
anymore.
batteries are low. Can I pause? No.
So I'm just an asexual. I don't believe in none of this. I don't promote this. I don't endorse this. So yeah, and like a child. Ugh, sex is yucky. Ew, boobies. No, like a child.
Yeah. He's learned from this game, right?
Like I
Down
said.
slave from cooking.
Do I think Phil is gay? No. Do I think he's a child? Yes.
Oh, he's definitely a child.
If you find cows, flip them 10 times using Flipendo and you get an achievement. That's sad.
Like, he's definitely a child. Like there's no way he's not. Is it you that got some tomatoes? Ah, that's what I needed. All-purpose medicine. I did need that.
Deke doesn't know. You go in there. I ain't going in there. Deke's staying the hell out here.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Nope.
Weirdo.
I need tomatoes, goddammit.
All right, so first, wow, that looks pretty cool. First of all, let's change.
Like
the
I wasn't even
battery.
supposed to be
The battery's gonna
streaming this game here. I usually just do this dumb stuff by myself.
Shit, I'm about to head out in a minute.
Yeah. All right. That's what's up, Smith.
I'll be back.
All right. I'll probably still be going because this idiot's not going to end anytime soon.
He ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit.
Deke's not that
I
stupid.
just want
Deke's
to see
not
how
going-
much money he got in this tip.
It will never end. It goes on.
Daddy's stalling out. It's probably like $1 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I received a tip. A
Oh,
$20
who
tip.
coming in?
$20? Okay. Okay.
No.
So
Anonymous.
is there
Anonymous.
snowing in his
I love
game
the
yet?
game. Way better than
Well,
a
what?
cart. Well, there you
Is
go.
it
Thank you
snowing
very
in his game
much.
yet?
It's the
I don't know.
I mean, I will agree
I
with you.
couldn't
Like,
begin to
Atomic
tell you.
Heart was interesting
That's
in
on
the
you,
beginning.
man.
But
I
I
really
played
don't
the
know.
game to see what it was. I really didn't like it. I think the primary problem is
Like I don't know where he
combat's
is.
not
I don't know what's going on.
very unpolished and unfinished, that combat. It's just, it doesn't feel satisfying.
Where's Richie Rav at? Where's Richie Rav at?
Rev doesn't usually come on this early.
It's just
Is he sitting over there throwing gold coins in the air, counting his money?
Shit, he throwing them at that slushy machine.
Yo, just swimming in his money bin.
What? No. No, I don't.
Some
No, I don't.
anonymous gave him $20. Good on you.
Yep, keep giving it to him. Just let it go downhill.
Perhaps another time.
Grade Zero Taste just did a super chat. He says, good morning. It's good to see Hogwarts back. The dens will show up on the map after this quest is completed. Oh, hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you very much, Grade Zero. Thank you for that. Now I know. I might
Oh
wanna
my
go
god,
capture
he
some.
just unlocked being able to capture them. Holy shit.
Okay, so you know where he's at. I'm glad you do, because I sure as fuck don't.
You were saying about upgrading your equipment?
Good at cooking, I don't know what you're talking about. How you doing,
And,
Solo?
and thanks for spoiling it for him, asshole. Wow, like let the man enjoy it.
The
Let the
game
man
kinda
play the
broke it up
game.
into 3 seasons,
this
like a
is
school
interesting.
year. At certain points, it kind of skips time to go
Open
further
world.
into the season. So when he's in the area, when he's outside and it's snowing,
Oh, now you come in.
he's in the final season. He's in like the last third of the game.
beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Only a beast will be quite comfortable
Vivarium.
here. They'll live
But you know we're gonna have his, you know,
Perhaps you want to
his segment where he has to go on break because for some odd reason this is like a fucking
No,
job, actual job.
Jasper is good today. Thank you for asking, Jay. Oh yeah, Grade Zero Taste says purchase a beast feeder from
Yeah,
Hogs
this shit is
now with
dumb.
link to upgrade
All right,
your
fellas, I'll check you out in a bit.
All right,
Later,
Smith,
man.
take care.
There we go.
All right.
Virtual pets.
I need to go to Tomato Town, exactly.
That's the moon calf. That is interesting. That's a cool bird. I like the bird a lot.
Is that all you can say? I like the bird a lot.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for
Yep.
the beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too.
Now remember, guys, any of you that has a significant other, you know, you're not supposed to be looking at waifus or nothing.
We'll help to
Madam
find safe
Heck.
homes for them.
Any beast
Keep that in mind.
stronghold.
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care,
Yeah, pretty much capturing beasts is one of the best ways to make money in this game.
Ah.
magical materials.
Because no matter what beast you find, even if it's the easiest or hardest beast to capture,
Yeah.
you make 120 gold off of them
Deke can show you
Oh, shit.
each. So you find a creature that's easy to capture, like you only have to press the square button once.
Yeah.
You set the area, capture them all again. You set the area, capture them all again. It's 120 each.
So you
Shit.
feed them and brush them, and then they'll give you stuff.
I mean, it's a bit of work and time consuming, but you also get a bit of experience with it too.
Deke thinks you are doing
So it's a 2-for-1, and it doesn't. It's just really just how much time you want to kill into it.
Feed the moon calf, and
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with
just
that.
moon calf. Just that moon calf. La 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 la. Will Jasper be joining us? Yes. Tomorrow.
Oh, there's nothing wrong into it. I'm just saying, it's just really just determines how much
I
how
get
much
my
of
days
time you want to
confused
kill
these
into
days
it.
because I got stuff
Yeah.
going on, but I'm pretty sure he'll be here tomorrow and Tuesday. I think.
No, nobody gives a fuck that the cat's gonna be
No.
there, Phil. Nobody.
generic
Nobody gives a
pellets.
flying fuck about the cat.
And once again, I'm using ice to
The
advertise
Universal
for the longest day
Fantastic Beast Food Supply.
Yes,
charity for all
Definitely
timers.
do that. Go ahead and pin it if you can.
Any Petco, you can feed a fantastic
pin
beast. Very
something here?
nice.
Nope, will not let me pin. It just tells me I can either remove it or go to the channel.
Huh.
Unless I'm being stupid.
There we go.
No, it might not let you pin. That might not. That's probably really how it's going.
I know it lets me pin on Twitch, but it's not on YouTube apparently.
I probably have to make you like a super supporter or whatever, or super
There he is,
mod.
hopping around. Look,
Yeah,
hop, hop, hopping. So
I'm
eventually-
already
Hey, I
paying
see
you for
what-
Twitch. You're not getting much more out of me.
In here.
Oh, a message.
Steam.
What's up?
Ice, what's dipshit up to?
Phone, look. Ah!
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's the food?
Yeah, he
Great,
just
so
unlocked
what's dipshit up to?
Being
being the
stupid,
slowest Harry Potter player I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god, he rolls roly poly.
and I'm just doing side quests in Ishin.
That is absolutely.
That's all I was gonna do
There you
today.
go, Phil.
Come on.
Man, he just ruins the game for everyone.
I mean, that's Phil, unfortunately. Ooh, here we go. You might have what I seek.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them.
It was just he really pissed me off with that rant he did today.
Spellcraft to conjure an enchanted
Meanwhile, I'm just doing side quests in Wild Hearts.
Exactly.
Oh, nice.
It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave
Phil's rant proves that him and Cat, no interactions whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, remember he's already said one time they sleep in separate beds.
You'll be impressed with what the loom
Well, would you want to sleep next to him?
Go and experiment with the loom now.
She's probably tired of him.
The fruit of the loom.
And his hygiene, man.
Apparently I got something called scorching.
Yeah.
Fruit of the loom.
Oh great, let me get a
And
dog treat because they're about to kill the dog.
Give him stupid names. 'Cause Dean-
What's the difference between Cyrex and Phil? Cyrex just has scabs and bed bugs. That's all that Phil's missing.
Get more moon sweet while I'm here.
Well, at least he still does a better job than Phil.
Mallow sweet. So they want me to conjure it? An enchanted loom. I don't have it yet. Hold on.
They're here to kill the dog, man. They already said they were going to.
This one. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
The game sold what, 12 million copies
Here it
to
is.
date?
But
Might need some
Hogwarts?
room for my enchanted
Yeah,
loom.
12 million, I think.
Last I heard it was like 800, but
I think that's 850 and profit.
well, whatever. The game was a huge success.
No? They're green for Slytherin, of course. The loom must be green for Slytherin.
Just like your gout, Phil.
I don't know what
Just like his
talking
gout.
about. The game does no
So,
fun combat. The
Here
combos you
features
blow
one
up kind of
primary
fun.
offense or defense stat by default.
He just doesn't
Practical
understand what he's
materials
doing
used
as
with
per
this loom
usual.
to add a secondary stat or apply traits to
All right, we got the dog. We got the dog.
Yield a meaningful look to combat power.
Who's holding his hand
Oh.
during this playthrough?
At beast
Oh, I can name the dog.
new trait
Hmm.
receipts.
Barky, Nightmare, Wander. Nightmare. We're going with Nightmare. I mean, you're not Nightmare, but you know that's the name I'm giving you.
This is the cloak I'm wearing. Yeah, look.
Goutmare.
So let's apply a trait.
You know, this ship being blown up is our life with Phil.
4 more defense, 4 bonus defense. And then
3 dogs and 3 cats. All right,
traits.
I'll keep that in
I
mind.
could do, let's see here. Decrease damage taken from Dug Bogs, decrease damage taken from Inferi, increase damage dealt to cursed target. Oh, that's good. Increase damage with Incendio. Or Cruelty 3, significantly increase damage with Crucio. We don't have Crucio, right? So we're not going to bother with that. Let's do it. Unforgivable.
Yo, I'm sorry, but Jasper is very lucky to be alive.
Achievement!
Achievement! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, I got achievement! Aren't you so proud of me? I got achievement.
Yeah, Fooper Feather, we could do a level 2 upgrade.
Who knows what kind of abuse Jasper's going through?
Too crazy.
Well, we already know he locks Jasper in the house, his room when he goes to sleep at night. He's admitted to that.
Niffler, Toad War, and Jobberknoll Feather.
You shouldn't restrict the cat, to one place. That's actually abuse.
You at it right now.
Yeah, it is abuse.
All these are going to do bonus damage to cursed targets? Seriously? Holy crap. Okay. That's good for now. I don't have anything else anyway. Alright, so I think you've used the enchanted loom.
I should show Deke.
I don't really care about any of this. This is just a side quest.
Oh, Lord Prince Albert, thank you.
Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing?
No.
You will.
Absolutely not.
He's not even actually being interested in the game. Like, he's not even trying things.
He hasn't been interested in any game as of late.
Oh, yeah. Well, because the games just aren't bringing him the money anymore.
Help, Deke.
Okay. Quest complete. The
Fellas,
Elven
just
knapsack-
punch in, punch out, time for Hogan's.
Cool. That was the main
Yeah.
quest as well. We finished a challenge. Oh no, poor Deke. He was freaking out. Did you see that? Deke was freak. Deke was a freak.
I'll admit, I like the cape physics in Hogwarts. Like, they did really good with the cape physics.
Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. I ended up buying.
Oh, I had a
Call
fun
of
little
Duty.
glitch
I'll let you
because
know
of
how
that.
it goes. I'll probably
Oh,
do
really?
it today. Call of Duty matches.
I've got
It's fresh. That sounds
Sebastian, when I was
good. You know,
visiting
have a
him in his
real rousing
town,
match where your
Yeah.
opponent gets all sweaty,
his
you can bidet
bottom half of his
yourself
cloak glitched forward
right
and the
there
front
on
half
your
of his
office chair or couch and soak it with
person.
butt juice.
So it was like clipping through. So you see the backside
Yes,
in front of
that
him.
sounds like a great idea. And on the
It
fly
looked
bidet,
like he was wearing a dress
get
for
your
a
booty
moment.
juices all
Wow.
over whatever you're sitting on. Yes. Okay, maybe not. So,
All right, dude.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
so what are we doing here?
Is he checking the
looks
clock
like we have
again?
a lot of questing, huh? Hogsmeade has some,
He's not making anything on
Cap
this
has
stream.
some.
He's
I don't see any new side
I think he's like what,
quests.
$30 if that,
Finished all the side
40,
quests at Hogwarts,
45.
from what I can see.
Man, to us,
So,
45 is
okay.
Is
What
good.
about the world map?
to fill. Nope.
I think our next
Yeah, it's
map-
bad for
Gotta make
Phil.
that 150.
Wasn't it down here?
That's why he was mad at last night's stream. That thing he did. He only made 153.
I think Great Zero Taste has fit
I mean, that's not including super chats, mind you.
fantastic
That's just
icons on my map.
that.
I know for a fact I encountered some of the environment before, but I didn't like the Nifflers, but I didn't know what to do with them because I didn't have that mission yet. So I don't really see
Hey,
that.
what do
right
you?
Maybe
You got
later?
anything good? Like I need
Maybe
tomatoes.
now if we encounter them in the wild now, they'll show up.
All I'm waiting
Just
for
try zooming in
is
more.
for Phil to fuck up and refinance the house.
It's gonna happen.
My ruin is correct. I am completely mistaken. I have to make a public
Come on, Phil,
apology
get
now
that bag.
to Great Zero
Get
Taste
that bag.
where I've embarrassed myself live on stream.
So,
And this is not the first nor will it be
oh,
the
I
last,
know.
so everyone just
I know the
relax.
tractor maiden, but this is Phil we talking about.
Niffler. Let's get some Nifflers. Let's go there. And then here. Let's do it.
Come on, all I need is some goddamn
Face
tomatoes.
who constantly embarrasses himself, alright? Always saying you're doing the wrong thing. That's why people tune in. Embarrassing moments. Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, the salt piles. Yeah, they're fucking impossible to find.
Thunderstorm? What the hell is that? Oh, Jackdaw's Tomb. We were there before. It looks so epic. I was like, oh, it's cool. I already did it. Battle Duck says you bring shame to your clan. Well, there you go. Shame on me. Wait, what's here? Who's here?
Ow.
More Puffkin or Puffskins. Puffskins.
All right, you wanna bunch up on a motherfucker? All right.
Get a Puffskin. Whoop. We got an extra Puffskin. But now I want to go get the Niffler. I wonder if there's a limit to how many you can store. And then you have to find a way to upgrade it, perhaps. But anyway, the Nifflers are over here. Whoa. Oh, look at that fantastic beast.
Hey, that wasn't nice.
Shoot.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Motherfucker, let me beat you with the goddamn seat.
Got it. Whoop. Got the Puffskin.
Everything's alright now.
Time stop. You use time stop on them. Ah, Levioso worked. Levioso seems to work, right? Cool. All right. I wonder how many more there are.
I mean, he's gonna refinance the house. He's already talking about it.
And where indeed do you find them?
Yeah, from right here, that's a
We
mistake.
have butterflies.
It
That
is.
would lead us to a
The moment he refinances that house, man, that's like a fucking death sentence.
Puffskin again.
Yep. That signing is that fault.
Moon calf. We get a second moon calf.
Like, how's he gonna pay for it? 'Cause you gotta pay that back.
What's this? Giant purple
So
toad.
monthly payment's gonna go up
That's
to what?
interesting. Let's get
3,000? 4,000?
Here.
Yeah.
Try to grab it. You get a unicorn in the Forbidden Forest? How dare you spoil the game, Great Zero Taste? I'm very upset with you. You would spoil that. What a rousing surprise it would have been to encounter the majestic unicorn. And now all the fantastical nature of the game has been ruined.
You don't give a shit, though. Just be honest.
Maybe we'll go in the Forbidden Forest, we'll try to get the unicorn. I don't know. You Levioso the unicorn?
You think the game's going on hiatus or? is gonna go on the back
Here's something
burner.
I didn't know. There's a thing.
This, nah, he'll
In the
beat
game, you can
this.
Zoom all the way out of the map. It'll tell you basically.
It's too
area,
easy
all the
not to.
collectibles
If he
and side
doesn't,
missions that
it's
are left in
it's
that area. Well, thank
really
you.
stupid.
Thank you for
Yeah.
that. Thank you for all the little tips that are helping me. Appreciate that. We're gonna have a video break in a second. Would you guys prefer if I played for another hour? Or
A
would you like to
video
break
break?
now? And then come back for 2 more
What
hours.
the fuck is a video break?
You got me on that one. A video break. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
What are you gonna watch, Phil? Like BBC porn, or what the fuck's a video break?
Got 'em.
Your
Suck
guess
that
is as
pill.
good as mine.
Now,
Because
break
I
down.
am fucking confused on that one myself.
Okay, now and then 2 more hours sounds good. Okay, I think that's what we'll do then.
I'm going to take a video break, guys. I don't know what it is, but we're going to take one. Hope you enjoy it. And if not, well, too fucking bad.
Field guide page. I guess I've seen one, but didn't grab it from the environment. I think now as I travel, we're gonna find a lot more. I get the feeling. Oh, Swooper. We don't have.
It's funny, like, all I can think of with this is, like, the
Yeah,
anime
let's get a
scream.
Swooper.
"Ah!" As they fly away from me.
Excuse me. Andy says I'll watch some of your React stuff when on break. Swooper.
Yeah, like, he shouldn't be taking a break. It's not like he's doing anything.
Who said Swooper?
Like, if he took a 15-minute break, all right. They tell you for every hour you take a 15-minute break. All right, I'll give you that one. But a fucking 30-minute break makes no sense.
Foopa-doop, foopa-doopa-doopa-doop, foopa-doop, foopa-doop. Who gets that reference?
It's a song. A BBC break.
Phil Hogan's.
Well, no, it wouldn't be a BBC break for Phil. It would be for his wife.
At the Democracy Manifest video on the React channel. Yeah, that was funny, man. I didn't even know what that was. And then people were like, yeah, that's a Dine and Dasher
Yep.
guy.
Tyrone Pookin rating.
Would basically steal food. And
That's true. You know what? He's jealous the cat get her back blown out. I didn't think of that. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Spiel. You have touched my penis.
And there he goes, talking about the dude talking about getting his dick touched. Good job.
You've touched my penis? Is this how you do it?
Rambo,
That was
please
pretty
come
good,
back and fuck Phil again. Just power top the fuck out of this pig.
There we go. Tomatoes. I needed that so I can grow tomatoes. And strawberries.
Cool.
You don't need strawberries.
I need strawberries. Fuck off.
No, you don't.
Fuck off. We need strawberries. I can't have my peaches. Then I need some fucking strawberries. God damn it.
Fast travel going around here, but I'm not really seeing
You're
it.
just not allowed to eat.
God damn it.
I revoked your eating privileges.
Hoopers?
I don't even know where Phil's at in this game.
He is still like in the first third of the game. Maybe early second.
What, this game?
Yeah.
Well, has he become a cop yet?
Got him.
A cop.
The
Yeah, the Shishigumi or whatever.
Oh, you mean in
They're a sect, but they're pretty much cops. That's what I call them.
Oh, I thought you meant in Hogwarts.
No, that's about the game I'm playing.
Yeah.
Hogwarts, we already know he's nowhere in that.
I got 2.
I don't know if he joined the
Colors are
Shinsengumi
nice.
yet.
Oh, wait, we can take that. We might be able to get in the other town with that. Let's buy that, just to be safe.
A succulent Chinese meal. Stop saying that. You're going to make me laugh. Spartanius one, I actually have no idea.
Hey, Lunar Guardian, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm alright. We're all good over here, just laughing at this fucking idiot who knows nothing of another culture, but has all the balls in the world to talk about it, and then when someone corrects him, he just gets pissy at them.
What is that?
It's gin knowledge, ice.
Doing a roar.
Yeah,
Roaring.
that is just true.
All I want to do is find a fast travel point. Oh, the mission's over here? We're actually near the next mission for the game. I didn't even know that. We might as well just do it because we're over here. But, yeah, look, it's right there. Okay, let's just...
Yeah, it's no point to listen now.
Base or... No, it's a town, right?
What's up, man?
Here we go. Here's a fast travel point.
Oh, yeah, I'm low on health. I should eat. Let's go in here and eat.
Fell's Cross. Welcome to Fell's Cross. Cool. We'll investigate Fell's Cross.
Yeah, get that chicken.
It did. I need to go back and look at. I need to go back and actually work with it now.
Good call, 'cause I got a key anyway.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
Phil, just say you got me back.
Very nice. A good productive first hour of Hogwarts Legacy today. Thanks, everyone. Remember, great ways to support this.
He needs to quit this trying to split this shit. Just play the fucking game.
If you're watching on demand, of course, for those who are watching here live, you could like the
Begging
subscribe button.
segment.
All right, thanks, guys.
Of course.
All right, guys, let's go on our roughly 15-20 minute break tops. And
Roughly 15-20 minute break.
4 hours of Hogwarts Legacy. We'll do this next mission. I don't know what it is. The story. Right? We'll
Is he gonna beat up in these 15 minutes? Maybe.
I'll be back, guys. Thank you so much.
I don't know what the fuck he does in his breaks.
Pulls Hogan's. Oh no, we're not doing that. No, fuck that. Fuck off.
Fuck no.
Quiet that down. We're going to do this. And we're going to do that. And then when Bitch Boy comes back, we will switch it back. Because we are not dealing with that. Nah, ain't nobody dealing with that dumbass music of his. Motherfuckers disturbing my hunt for tomatoes. All I want is tomatoes. Yeah, let's go on an hour break. It's like, no, it's your break, dude. Like, nobody else is getting any... Like, they sit and watch people all day. I know, you're a restaurant. I need a store. Oh, it's a book.
Yeah. Get some food, get that chicken.
Take a peek at this diary. It's easy, just put the pic in, download it, download the Twitch emote. Gotcha. I wonder if I can get the fox mask. I'd be happy with that. Nice. I'm writing in her diary. Finders weepers. Alright. That'll be there when I come back to fuck with that poor girl's book some more.
Dear Diary, today I watched DSP and fell asleep. It was so boring.
Dear Diary, today I was watching DSP and the one thought I had was should I rope or should I not? The end. But you're done with Hogwarts, aren't you?
I'm in the final stretch. I just gotta like finish up like a few quests, get one level higher to get to the end of the game.
Oh, okay.
Then I am like literally done. Like I could literally finish up the journal thing we're doing, like the pages.
Yeah.
which I got all the pages of Hogwarts. I got to do the ones out in the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty much like done the main story. Like I got one small quest to like attend the like end of the school year thing.
Hey, Rowdy Boomer, how you doing? Yeah,
And then I get the end credits.
got you. So, just for everyone that watches me on Twitch, the only reason I'm playing this was because this was supposed to be a day I just do the side quest bullshit offline, but I decided to restream Phil because of that dumb shit he said during his pre-stream, so this wound up being played too. Sat there, first off, he sits there and says that if anyone that has a significant other, they shouldn't have waifus and this and that, yada yada yada. And he's like, oh, it's just my opinion, but you know, they have these hostess bars and whatnot, and they live in these little cubes. And they live in these cubes, they can only lay down. Like, he doesn't understand what any of it means at all.
It is the epitome of bullshit.
Yeah.
Like I said, it just proves that Phil and Kat, it's just marriage on paper. That's it.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's literally just marriage on paper.
It's a flex on the Dents and us. That's it. Oh, look, I got a wife.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said, I was like, you know, he's gay. He's gay, or he, as my girlfriend said, he's bisexual with a heavy male lean. Because he went from sexualizing women in video games to now the complete opposite, to the point it disgusts him.
But two
Mrs.
naked
Rambisi.
Oh, that's a turn on.
Yeah, but two naked dudes fighting is a turn on for him. He's talking about slipping and having something fall in your ass. So I mean, that's actually no. I go back to my original statement. I think Cat pegs him.
Wait a minute.
That's for
no,
sure.
not cuck him. Pegs him. Yeah, like she'd be fucking him in the ass, and he'd just be like, "Oh yeah, give it to me, Cat." Mind you, this is just the ice theory. Don't take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, roommates with benefits, except they ain't fucking.
That was the turn off for Panda.
Yeah. No, Panda, she wanted to fuck, and he just didn't want to fuck. Even though she blew him up and just said, you know, he can't get it up, so that means he has possibility of erectile dysfunction.
Low testosterone.
Yeah, which, you know, yeah, it sucks. I will admit, it sucks. But he doesn't need to be acting the way he's acting. Can I not go this way? I cannot. Alright.
There is something in the medical field. I think it's like testosterone shots. Wiggs tried it out, but he stopped because it costs a lot of money. So Phil could go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
But he would rather spend the money on Hogan.
Yeah, that's what I think, just because of by his actions.
Rambo, please come back and fuck this pig.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of them things. It's gonna keep happening. You know, I still have yet to find fucking tomatoes.
I told you, Eden privilege is revoked.
I need them for a quest, but guess I'm not getting them.
You're not getting food.
Could also be as low. Yeah, he has low T for sure. He can't. He can afford the grandpa pills. Yeah, he can. Hey, Kami, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, Wings would have a lot to say.
It's like I said, man. There's a therapy. Testosterone shots. All he has to do is just pay for it.
Yep. He can get Blue Chew. Oh, this is fake. I'm literally letting this man. I was about to say, we're gonna let this man just fleece him like this? Hey, Bruno.
Hey, Bruno, what's up?
I'm restreaming Phil, but I'm just playing the game because he's on his break. I'm just feeling good. Yeah, anybody can tell if a girl wants to fuck.
He can't fix it. He knows.
Yeah, he can't. It's gonna be fucked. I have it set up so it's gonna be fucked. Alright, you fat fuck. Let's go. I think you're Phil. How about that? Ow. There you go. I just want to whoop your ass, buddy. There we go. Yeah, it's because I'm on the game. That's why it's fucked up.
What do you mean fix it? I'm playing Hitman right now.
I don't think you can fix it.
I'm just reading out what chat.
They're on about how every sexual desire disappears when you get married. Yeah, that's on some like that's why I said it's fucking a terrible take, like terrible.
I'm trying to one up Ice with the weapons in Hitman.
He's gonna beat me in that. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind. I didn't say that. Please don't shoot me.
What's this? We've become mature adults, so now we can't look at anything sexual and think anything sexual ever again.
Yep, that's
we're
Phil.
Mature adult.
Man, I had to clear out a whole room. A mistake happened. The whole room had to die. But it's good now.
You made sure they're gone, right? They won't bother you again?
No.
Okay, good.
Rip 6 guards. They tried.
Ice, I was talking to Pass last night about how we were saying, like, oh, with what games coming out later should Phil play?
Yeah.
When I told him Baldur's Gate, and that it's D&D 5e rules.
Yeah.
He's like, that isn't so bad. And then when I was explaining it to him, he's like, oh no, let
Yeah.
him. Yeah, let
Yeah,
him.
it'll
Give us
destroy
more
him.
divinity salt.
Yes. It'll destroy him. That's why I was just like, fuck it, go for it.
Yeah. Go right ahead. Play Baldur's Gate 3. You'll love it.
It sucks in these games.
Yeah.
But am I wrong that when a girl has her eyes like that, like the way Panda Lee had it, you know what you want some dick?
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to show guy with two
Fucking
names
obvious.
my arsenal.
Any man.
I can't I'm just letting you know. You're just disrespecting me because I can't compete. I'm telling you.
No,
you
I'm
have-
I'm telling you, I don't have as many as you think.
I think you have a lot more than you think.
No, I'm gonna show you.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I was thinking like any man would tell if a girl, or he could easily recognize a sign of a girl wants some dick just for the way she was acting. Not that hard to figure out.
Oh yeah. Why not? Let me give y'all some things to look at while that's booting up. Yeah, I mean it's Phil though. Like he really does not understand how anything works at
Who
all.
wants that Rambo dick?
Oh yeah, he wants Rambo.
Hey, Rambo, his boyfriend, okay?
I need my boyfriend.
I don't know. Rambo might be a hate fuck now.
He might be. He legit might be.
Bro. Atomic Heart had a 14.5 gigabyte update today and no patch notes whatsoever. What the fuck did you fix?
God damn. Here we go. Yeah, Phil on break. He gonna stay on break.
Isn't he always on break?
Yep. Just like he's pissed off about yesterday. He didn't make no money off that shit.
I can't get ad money. Why? Phil, people told you doing this React shit, don't expect ad money. You're gonna get
Exactly.
claimed on just about everything. No, it's fine. Okay.
Okay, how much did he make? I know he made 100 something, because that passed
153. He only made 153.
Really?
He made 1 day's worth of stream, like 1 day stream's worth of streaming.
Now wait, here's all the things that make you go, wow, who cares? 100 was from NDO, 20 of it was from 1 Minute Bitch, and he counted an overnight tip on the whore board.
Yep.
Really?
30, right?
Yes.
30.
Holy
He counted
shit.
an overnight. Phil doesn't normally count overnights. How
he's-
sad is
Yeah,
it that
I
we
know,
now
he-
have to count overnight?
He started doing that
No,
here
he
lately.
doesn't.
Yeah, he started doing that like a month ago.
Yeah, because I know he doesn't normally
That
count over.
only that's kind of started happening with fucking Burnt Zapato.
Yeah.
God damn, DSP must really be desperate.
Exactly. If we have to start counting overnights, which
Hold on.
at first it was unless it's live on the stream, I'm not gonna count it.
And he counted the overnight tip.
Doing that. There we go.
Sure, Piggy, I believe that.
Well, wait, unless the person said this is
Oh, that's
specifically
Hold
for
on.
a certain stream, and even then he'd forget about that half the time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
he
this is for
forget.
Kirby. This is for the Kirby stream. Hey Phil, what about that guy who said this is for the Kirby stream? Shut the fuck up. Get it banned.
Yep.
He didn't add that Kirby. If I'm
No, he didn't. He never added the Kirby not tipped either.
Yep. Alright, why are you acting stupid? There
I'm
we go.
not entirely sure why he is surprised, because he himself said that it's going to happen.
Bruno, you expect too much from Piggy.
Yeah, you're expecting way too much from him.
But he said it multiple times.
Hold on, I'll fix it in a
Again,
moment, guys.
Bruno.
Give me a sec.
Bruno, you expect too much from Piggy. You think he'll listen to regular logic? No, he won't.
Nah, he's not.
It's just DSP
Oh,
trying to
but-
make milk something
Alright,
shit he doesn't have.
Oh, where's the combination I'm looking for?
Cause he's already milking his fucking dance on both
There we
channels.
go.
they're gonna have give less to give for DSP gaming. Am I wrong?
Oh yeah, he's
Correct me if
not.
I'm wrong,
He wants everything for himself.
Yeah, but thing is, the Dents only have a certain amount of money. They don't have enough to give to both fucking channels.
Oh yeah, well we know that. Phil just doesn't care.
I mean, it's just common sense. But to each one, I guess.
Oh, I mean definitely. Like I said, he just doesn't care.
Remember, Phil is about short-term gain, so
There we
he
go.
doesn't care if the scam just lasts for a month or two, as long as it's gonna make a lot of money.
But even then, he should at least know that the fucking Dents don't have so much cash to give before they have to gotta pay their own shit. Does he think that only he's the only bills they gotta pay?
What level are you, guy with two names?
In freelancer or
Freelancer.
overall?
Freelancer.
32 maybe.
Oh yeah, you're higher than I am. Way higher.
Wait, what game?
Hitman.
I see what you got. Okay.
I got the silent sniper rifle. I need to get another one. My handguns is where most of my time went.
What's wrong with that?
Missing a bunch of them.
Trying to figure out. Yeah, you got some good stuff.
Where is it? Right here. This you can actually get this one very quickly. This Uzi, which is silenced.
Yeah, you told me about that one.
Yeah, that one, and
Still enough.
the silenced assault rifle are both from the same place. The shotgun I had to buy, which I need to buy more of them. So I need to get back into this though, because I enjoy this. I feel straight my back.
It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Then
Like,
I got my sword. Well, a sword, not the one I wanted.
I mean, it's something, I guess.
Oh yeah, you got more melee weapons than I do. I know where to get them. I just forget to even.
I'll end up usually taking a couple of things back with me if if I'm not sure if I have it or not. I'll just take it back unless I have to buy it. Then I know I already have it.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's get that. Let's get everything back up and running where it should be.
Yo, what the fuck? I'm pretty starved.
Waiting for dumbass Phil to come back so we can laugh at him some more.
Gonna be a good bit. Don't plan on that being anytime soon.
I mean, we got some time to kill before he comes back.
Fuck me. I should buy some groceries today. And bum in the ass tomorrow. Whatever.
Yeah, I think you got a lot more snipers than I do because I don't even buy them.
Oh, you don't even buy them?
Nah, I'd never use snipers in Hitman.
I use them because some of the missions call for them. So
yeah.
I'll use them then. No, it lagged. It lagged. It's not just you. It did lag. But it's fine now. It's fine now. We got it back.
Hey, on your stream, you want to see a black screen?
Yeah, I know. There is no fixing that. I have to figure out why it's showing black in Discord when I'm on other things. Alright, we'll just go back to this. Fuck it.
How many monitors do you have, Ice?
2 on this computer, 4 on my other one.
Well, I would say use one of the monitors you're good for DSP, if that makes any sense.
I normally do that if I am just streaming Phil and nothing but Phil.
I get that.
But if I'm playing a game, I can't do that because then I won't see what chat's saying.
Yeah. Oh, for that, I use my phone. So.
I'm not tacky, Marin. I'm a professional.
No, don't.
Shit up. I got shit on. Just Batman.
Now, professionally, you make sure you got the tools for the trade.
Well, excuse me for using my TV as a monitor and using my laptop. That's how I stream. I literally use my fucking laptop to stream, and I just connect a HDMI to my TV, and I use that as my second monitor.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Hey, I got a budget, bro.
Oh yeah, you definitely got a budget. Alright. Where's my sound?
I should have got some food when I was over there. Fuck me. Just... Oh, I fucked up. That was all on me. Because I went out today with my girlfriend, and we were like in a flea market. So I should have gotten some food with me. The food was
It is
fucking
weird.
good.
There's no sound coming from this game. Why is that?
Well, I got that. Is there any oil? I'll get some fries. That might work.
But this is where everyone is.
What up,
And
Brian?
there's Rydrake.
Yeah.
Please try not to shut down the stream immediately, please.
No, it's just a rest. I figure later tonight, me and my dad hit up Twin Peaks on his last day here.
Of course.
Hey,
Of course, Twin Peaks.
I go there because he took me there first.
It runs in the family.
Yep. It's Rydrake. The stream should be running smoothly now, chat.
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't here yesterday. Was a little out of it.
What happened?
Just family, and then we all ate some gummies. My sister
Gummies. Oh wait, he's back. He's back.
My sister slaved me gummies.
Okay,
They're not normal gummies, are they?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, that's what my mom and sister do.
Time to Revelio.
The men
Alright,
on the
he's
family,
back.
we smoke. The ladies.
Oh no, he's back.
See here, let's see.
Why?
I'm just gonna assume it's a well. It's a well. Okay, very nice.
Because
And
we
I had
got a spam
octopus.
wizard
Very important.
vision.
Oh, we leveled up. Got a talent.
First time having octopus.
God damn it, Piggy.
Not bad.
Oh, there's actually a vendor here? Oh, that could be good. I might want to sell some stuff. What I'm seeing here is a house with chests. Is it a level 1 lock? Is it a level 1 lock? Is it a level 1 lock? Level 1.
Hey, if anyone needs the hookup, I can get you a hookup.
No, you can't. 'Cause you can't send it to me.
So that's no
I
good.
Perrier kitchen. Perrier.
Shit.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Pigeon carrier.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Pigeon
right.
Right, put the gummies and the drink down.
Rye's about to get everyone.
When is the rest of my project?
Rye's gonna get everyone arrested.
One part a day.
Exactly. Rye's always gonna get people arrested.
I'll just strap something onto a pigeon and just slap it and send it your way.
This is right, Drake. He does shit like this all the time.
And then one part, there's 5 parts to it, if you can believe it. Yeah, it was that long of a React project. And so one a day. Yes, part 2 did go live at noon.
Get on with it,
Got
Piggy.
About 200 views or so far. The trickle effect. Part 1 is over 1,000 views already, not even in a day, so that's great. Yes.
Cool.
So how was Dum Dum yesterday?
Each day.
Worse than
Terrible.
expected.
If you could contribute.
I
to the
passed
channel
out
in
by
some
the
way,
end.
Whether that be becoming a member.
She's not surprised, but still, I passed out by the end.
Oh, that's how that works. Oh.
I know I got it to them, though. I said, but it's not a surprise.
YouTube could take days and days to even.
Not even surprised.
Yep.
Exactly,
Yeah, Phil
that's
is.
what I said.
Phil is
Wait, man,
special.
I
did you
said,
stay
not
up the whole
surprised.
time?
No, you know me. Don't ask dumb questions, Rye. Those gummies are affecting your thoughts. You know he didn't stay up the whole time.
I didn't pass out until the end. Well, technically, I wasn't there. I was entire fucking day.
Fantastic chests and where to find them.
Now we got the katana.
We can't get these chests because they're in a locked.
And in fact, I had to get up for 9:30 a.m. for
We have
work.
a
Cause
vendor. There's another home behind the vendor.
What movies are happening at
Can
that
we
time?
access this home?
Who's ordering drinks? I only made 3 mimosas
Another
and that's
locked
it.
house.
Then it started coming after 11:30.
Who's that? We should loot everything. 4 or 6 rules placards.
We should loot everything.
Loot everything here and then go to the vendor. And then here, book. Stupid book.
Apparently, the consensus on Cocaine Bear is meh.
It's a horrible movie.
Yes, my
You gotta see with friends, dude. Maybe that's the point.
You thought I
Why
just
do
went
I
to the
allow-
movie solo? What do you?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Why do I allow Rydrake to talk? Because, you know,
So I'ma
Rydrake's,
go into the,
Rydrake's a part of the
movie night?
Discord, you know, gotta let him talk. You know, but when he starts acting up too much, then you gotta kind of give him the boot, you know.
You have to
If
boot
you
him.
want it or not, he's still our
Yeah,
boy.
and I have to send Ice Panay pics every week.
You can't even lie about that. Ice doesn't seem like he would even want that.
No, I don't.
Yep.
I don't know why
That's
he
what I did
thinks
with
that.
Blooper. That's how I'm in the server.
That makes more
that's-
sense.
Yeah, bloopers by, so that's expected.
Oh, you could fly.
Hold
You
on,
know
if
what?
you're
I don't
already-
judge.
Oh.
If you're
I don't-
already sending him
You know what it is?
the
I'm so used to
pics,
hockey,
why am I
can't
sending him
fly.
then?
I didn't even
I don't
think
judge.
fly around his
Got
Yeah,
him.
give everybody
Got
that don't
him.
taste here.
No, Runa, you gotta send that to me to stay in my server.
Look, the old fly.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at this.
Hold
Look
on.
at this.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Grab that left
That was
tab,
just a
start
miscommunication, I understand.
Here.
Yeah.
This is a classic server rule. No, you should know
Common
this by now.
mistake.
Chest,
Sorry.
you need to loot this. You swing around here like this. Go up.
Mhm.
Go down. Go under.
This is a Christian server. We do nothing wrong. We do nothing naughty. If anything we want, we go to the Twin
It's a
Peaks.
Christian server just like Waffle House.
See that?
Yeah, no. The Rock one is ain't fucking Christian. Christian,
What are
right?
you
Drake.
talking
I don't
about?
know that.
I don't.
wow.
Hell no, it ain't.
So you and
Tell me
I
one thing that's not
identify
wholesome
net
about
items.
it.
I heard they could be very dangerous.
That you're not
There's
inclusive.
multiple things I can stop. Which one is specific?
Identify them, then go back.
They're not inclusive.
Requirements. Okay.
Click on the
Let's go to
link.
this vendor so we can sell
Let me
some
see.
stuff.
I gotta click on these links. Oh my god.
Bernard.
I'm not clicking on job buying kind links, right, Drake? That's my
Oh
one
my
rule.
lord.
Hey, he
That's like
finds.
triple D.
Yeah, I got
Look, he finds safe links. He's not banned off of YouTube.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't trust John Barrington links, okay? I'm stuck about them.
Be aware.
What are you, a DSP? You don't like Booty?
Behind the scenes link.
I like Booba, I just don't want to get in fucking trouble with YouTube if I'm streaming there.
And they're pretty cheap.
I don't think you're gonna get in trouble with YouTube. It would have been
I
happening.
know I'm gonna get them from the beast.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I'm still
it's
there,
okay.
then you're not gonna get in
Racing,
trouble.
but why not do that too,
I
right?
don't know, man. Something sus.
Wait a minute.
I found out
Oh,
something
I didn't.
for some people
Why does it have
interesting
something in
about
it? It's not
Atomic
that
What the
Heart.
fuck?
What's
How
that?
you got out here, chicken?
Sell.
So I could have sworn I heard about this game
Whatever.
a while ago,
Never mind,
but I
believe
couldn't put my finger on where I heard this. So this game was
Sell.
supposed to be a launch title
Okay, how the
for
hell
the-
do
Yes,
you-
I did know
how you
Grandpa
take the
Auto
color
sold
dark?
12 million copies in the first
for
Uh-huh.
the
release.
RTX
Although
graphics
it took 3 weeks
cards
to
back.
I
Yeah, you
know
can
how
save
you escape,
those.
bud,
For,
chicken.
you can save those for made in my streams.
For the time that it's been on the market. Actually,
And why's my door open?
That can be your free reign. You can chill out for ice
And I'm
stream.
boycotting it for insanely
Yeah, you don't know.
I
I might check them when I'm off streaming. You don't know that.
Are you gonna go back and look at your own stream just to get the link?
Yeah. Sometimes you got to.
I don't know, man. Something sus about that.
Oh, it's Pope.
Hey Pope, how you doing? Good to see you.
You got Pope.
I'm doing well.
That's good.
How you been, bro?
I'm about to go
Pope.
to sleep, so
Ah,
said
What
we'll
time
hang
is
out
it?
for 5 minutes.
it's
Pope, we
late for
need it.
Pope.
Yeah, Pope. We needed you for that night, man. It was a fucking nightmare.
Why? What happened?
The DSP react
He,
was garbage.
I guess we should do it. Why not?
I mean, is this really in use?
Let's see what this
No,
story
it's
No,
not.
but no, not really.
Then when we're done with the story quest, we'll go to Hogsmeade and we'll buy some items that you guys recommended.
I mean, even his reaction streams are losing a lot of steam, so I don't know how long he will keep this going.
What
I was restreaming and I went to my shift. I was not worth it.
Cause I got the egg split between two of them.
Solo.
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things.
If you were here,
Hope
you
he
would have heard
ate
me say that
our
already.
people's food. Oh, Boomer, I know that. Don't worry, I know that.
Loyalists took a peculiar interest in that
I was
castle.
heading home, dude.
Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former aura.
Yeah, he decided to defile Greek food. But what can you do?
So you're gonna watch that on your stream, right?
What?
No, I don't see him doing that. I can just see him.
Hope
saying,
you're not gonna watch him defile the Greek food on stream.
Oh, fuck off. No, I don't want to watch that.
Oh, don't worry.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
even.
blame him.
I wouldn't even pay
I'll
somebody
watch
to
it.
watch that.
No, I'm gonna watch it. I just want to
So,
see the
Pope,
first
how
one.
you felt about this piece?
He ate our
fucking
people's
up,
food.
Your food.
Not great, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Yes, I did, Angel.
Don't
Because,
worry if
it
you
was
want
a-
a reaction about the
it was a
Greek food.
family
You know
occasion.
Theo's gonna get pissy and rip him apart over it.
So tomorrow, not tomorrow, next week it'll be Monster Hunter.
Don't believe him.
The
He's
thing-
full of lies.
Like, okay. The thing that I find weird is how he acts about Mediterranean food as if it's something exotic. Meanwhile, he's Mr. Italian and authentic Italian food. And it's like, Dave, do you know where Italy is?
Oh, and he's singing.
He's not. He's singing two different songs.
The
Or he's singing
fuck?
two different parts of the same song.
Yeah, like Pope.
Yes, he did, Angel. Yes, he did. Rye admitted it.
I'm not from your country, but when he ate Mexican food, it pissed me off. So I'll get your pain there.
Oh.
No, but I love how he always says, "Oh, I never eaten Mediterranean food, dude. It's exotic."
Angel, that was birthday stuff.
Dave,
No, when I thought
you realize Italy is literally in the middle of the Mediterranean. You
Well-
eat Mediterranean food every day, you fucking idiot.
That was something Pass said last night. When he says Mediterranean, he could be anywhere between Morocco,
Oh,
Egypt,
damn.
Italy, Greece.
Cursed her?
All those
Spain.
things are technically Mediterranean.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Southern Italian food, Albanian food if he's suicidal.
Yeah. Could even be Spain. Could have Spanish cuisine. That's still technically the Mediterranean.
A clapper boy.
What? No.
Yes, SD Charter someone said it was a clapper earlier.
I mean, all of the
Burger was after
authentic
film.
Italian food
Never
he eats
said
is Mediterranean,
We're
but
gonna save
whatever.
him.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yes.
solid.
I know, but I know for sure that when he ate Mexican food, it pissed me off. Cause like, no DSP, nobody in Mexican restaurants give more than the piece of shit you got.
I mean, okay, look.
Wow. Wow, fucking June the King. What a bitch.
What happened?
What happened?
TJ Gamebox tried getting a hold of him. June blocked TJ.
Of course.
Did she?
I was about to say something, but no, I'm good. I'm not gonna say anything.
Isn't Albanian considered the Balkan
I
and not
plead the
the
fifth, Angel. Oh no.
Boomer?
You can't be believing
Albanian
me.
food.
I'm high.
Okay, wait,
That's
I
too-
should probably type it.
Of course he's
Man,
gonna block him. He's
You
a-
would think June the King has thicker skin, being he stood up to LTG's actual litigation attacks.
No, man.
No, he blocked him because he's got his own issue he got going on right now.
Oh, I don't pay attention to June the King, so I didn't know there was anything going on with
Yeah, Jude the King got his own shit going on. It's like underage or some shit.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's got his own thing going on. So he's like, no.
What's with all those people in underage? I mean, I know many people lie about that, but holy crap.
I already forgot.
Look, the fame made him do it, man.
Rona, are you gonna start IDing girls every time you meet them?
I'm not that popular yet.
You still?
Nah. Bruno is gonna start looking at them.
Even the-
Hey, wait a minute.
Even
You're
the
the movie
average
star
person,
here.
even the average person can get canceled.
No. Right? You know Bruno's gonna ask for IDs. Come on, right?
He's gonna be after Raina.
All
You are
Bruno
the
needs
movie
to do.
star.
Yeah.
He's gonna be after
All you need to
Raina.
do is, all you need to do is stream Minecraft once or twice, and you will hit the profile. Don't worry.
Okay, I need to purchase Minecraft.
Yes.
Alright, Rick, purchase
I mean,
Minecraft.
purchase it, quote unquote. You know what I mean.
Well, I thought Runo was coming up with his own game called Goosecraft.
He is.
Yeah, I'm calling it Unlimited Goose Game. So it's Goose Game forever.
Something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't
The appetite.
Imagine paying for Minecraft.
Like what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he could.
Maybe you want to support the game, Dex.
Oh.
No, I don't.
But my uncle is right. This
Some
can't
game
be
devs
done.
legit don't deserve it. I
Sebastian,
do
Look, anything
understand.
anything that is AAA automatically does not get my support.
Oblivion. Tonight is Oblivion. This is what game I
If we go
To
to
Oblivion?
AA or
You didn't
indie
just do
games, then
Oblivion
for
last. You did Oblivion last night.
The, not last night.
Not
the
last night. Night
though.
before.
But yeah, today is double dose of boring
Why not
fuck.
just go after the goblins?
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, you have to support AA though.
Take out the goblins.
I mean, I did.
Find the originator
I
of the
could
curse,
play
kick
High
his
Virus
ass.
on Game Pass, but I said fuck it, I'm gonna buy it on Steam. Why not?
Letter from Sebastian, solid
Yeah.
and Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Sharp is still his fall, but you know what I mean.
Just since we have a Greek here.
Oh wow, wow. We since we have a Greek here.
Yeah, since we have a Greek here.
Bruno, you have to be more sensitive, bro. What are you doing?
What's this?
How do you actually pronounce the food that he ate
Sebastian, this
yesterday?
What do you
mean? Yours, leave my things be. And
Because he said he ate.
Okay, okay,
Gyro?
I know what you mean. No, it's Euro.
Gyro.
There's
Oh,
no
so
G in it. It's Euro.
Damn, I'm wrong. I'm
Gyro?
very German.
where's the chest?
It's
was
not
wrong.
gyro because many
Gyro.
people say gyro. It's not that.
Why
It's
you hiding
Euro.
this chest from me?
In Austria, we legit say gyros.
Oh, nice. I wanna put on my
Well,
nice
see,
hat.
right there. There you go, Bruno. Just as we sit there and say gyro, you say whatever the fuck you is. You said.
What the fuck is wow.
He
Wow.
mispronounced
Oh, this is
Tzatziki
perfect.
as well. Oh, I know, Boomer. I've heard it all. Don't
So
Perfect.
good job, good job, Bruno. You're trying to educate us and couldn't educate us. This is why you're fired from the education program.
I was in the education program?
Yes.
Yep.
I wish I knew.
Finally,
I wish someone educated me on that.
Oh my god.
Well, this is what happens. Just let everybody fuck it up for themselves.
Hey,
No.
the last time people
Whoa,
listened
that's
to
really
Austrian man,
fancy.
everything went fine, okay?
Well, I'm gonna change up my.
Nah,
Are you sure about that? That's debatable.
I can't get that.
Let's see if I can
anymore.
beat Hogwarts ahead of DSP, even though you guys
I
like.
mean, look,
2 weeks
you
head
guys have
start.
some nice food as well. Bratwurst is decent.
Hogwarts is alright. I'm not a
Sauerkraut.
Harry Potter fan, but I guess.
Whoa, that's cool. It looks like Robin Hood.
Sauerkraut is not
Right?
that good.
He does. It looks like he's Robin Hood.
Rotkraut.
Oh, he's angry. And my dude gave him the finger.
Give me Weisswurst. That's much better. Anything that is white is perfect.
Wow!
Wow,
Yo!
Why?
Yo!
You made this bad.
I never want to hear anything from you guys again after that sentence.
There we go.
You
What do you
know.
mean? Where is the problem? I'm talking about
You just
sausages.
became a channel member. Thank
Where
you.
are you
Mod-
taking this?
Yesterday you became
Mod
a
Banda, Pope Piss
Yeah.
Spot.
I said nothing wrong.
He did everything correct.
Yeah.
Mod Banda, Post Piss Spot.
Spartanius wants his
You did
double
everything
naughty
wrong.
right
You
where
can't do
I
anything right.
completely disagree. That's a 15-year-old joke. We can't be using those.
Yes, we can,
You
and
want
we
to ban
will.
me because I'm
Shut up,
telling you the
Piggy.
truth.
Fucking opinion.
Look at this. Now I look crazy cool.
Crazy cool. Who the fuck says
you know,
that?
be aware,
Man, I look
You look
badass.
special,
black
Piggy.
for DSP on your stream.
Well, no, Ice.
Oh.
Remember what
It
was
did
it
that
like
again.
a week
Okay.
ago? What
Thank
was
you.
it a week ago? He said that shit was
But I know
fire.
it's an improvement and everything.
He's trying to
but
be hip. He's trying to get the kids.
No, for some odd reason, this likes to do that.
No,
You
no,
don't think,
no.
There you
you
go.
don't think your
Thank you.
DSP
Get my
is
wizard
hip?
hat going.
No, you know he doesn't, right, Drake?
Speaking of which, if we hit the $100 tips goal today, I'll put on my Slytherin.
And the bag.
Yeah, the bag, man.
Wow.
Shameless promotion.
Guys, it was okay. It was just
Shameless
Yes, that's
promotion.
That's
But you
exactly
bitch at
what
other
it is,
people.
Bill. At least you admit it. At least you're admitting it. It is shameless promotion.
But you bitch at other people for doing it.
Parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up. Both Anne and
I
your
don't give a fuck about your sister. Fuck her and fuck you.
can be done for her. I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
The curse? Good.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not
By the way,
be
is
underestimated.
music
Turkish company. Oh.
Like ants will
All
stomp
the
them
debris
to
you'll
pieces.
see is from whatever's going on
Ants.
at that abandoned estate.
The ants are back.
They've been digging for something.
Guys, mods,
Ants are
spend the
back on
ants.
the
Digging their
menu,
own graves,
boys.
We're gonna bury him right now.
Mods, spend the ants. Spamming dudes north.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Let's go. Let's do it, Sebastian.
Oh, good. They
Kick
cursed
some ass.
Anne. Thank God.
Oh,
Goblin
somebody tell
ass.
Ann that Rye is over here happy he got cursed.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll attack him on his
Jade, I'm
on
happy that you
Discord.
wouldn't have to be
Hopefully, curse him and get rid of
You're
that
not
Grinch
afraid,
in
'cause
them.
you shouldn't be. You shouldn't have to worry about
See, look, he Grinched Ann.
Yep.
He's the main offender. He's the main Grinch.
Oh, you asshole. Damn, he got shot.
I'm to the end right now.
Well, Rye has to find a new find a new group to play games with now because there's no interest in Wild Hearts from the
No,
current
I'm
group.
playing.
Nope.
Playing with Smith and.
That's why I said from the current group.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I ain't playing Wild Hearts. It's almost on a rip-off, in my opinion. If I want to put Monster Hunter, I'll put
I'm
Monster
having
Hunter.
fun. I don't need them there. They'll come crawling to me eventually.
Wow.
Right, why do you always pick stinky games to play?
Well, I know, right?
Why don't you not pick this game?
I ain't
What
playing
game did
that
I
shit
play
right,
that are
Vic.
stinky?
How do you guys like them?
Hitman.
I'm sorry, what was let me turn down the volume real quick so I can hear what you're saying.
I have many more
Uh-oh.
mistakes
I
to
can't
make, my
wait. I
friend,
can't
trust
wait
me.
until you.
So what were you saying, Ryan? What games did I play that are stinky?
This one and
The
this
one you played earlier.
What game is that? Can you please say the name of it, please?
You know what it is.
Okay, so you're
Oh
scared
no!
to say
Don't
what you're
bitch
saying.
out!
Okay.
Don't bitch
Alright,
out!
fine.
So you made me turn down Isis stream because you're afraid to say what you want to say.
Hitman is
I'm sorry you're not smart enough to play the game. I'm sorry. Also, you're not patient enough to play the game. I'm sorry, some things require some stealth. I'm sorry.
Why are you singing Scooby Doo?
What the fuck Scooby Doo?
As he's getting hit, he has to sing, of course.
Fuck you, Piggy.
What?
I don't. That didn't even make any sense.
No, it didn't.
I'm on my ass. That's it. You're going flip mode. I had enough. Get away from me.
Flip mode.
I'm freezing you. I'm flipping you. I'm attacking you. Scooby Dooby Doo.
What the fuck are you doing, Phil?
No.
Shut the fuck up, Piggy.
Just spin and flip.
Yeah. I didn't know that with Smith and G39.
Yeah, this is insufferable.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
yesterday was worse.
Are you whining?
You're not loving
Kick
this?
ass. What are we so afraid of?
I'm
right,
surprised
right.
Dice decided to punish
Now we gotta
himself by
build
watching
this.
this.
Look, you see this thing.
I mean, it happens.
Alright, guys. Well, my raid group's getting ready to do things, and I got
we have
dinner
a
here, so
hero?
I'm going to talk to you later.
Repair.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
man.
See ya.
We don't have it.
Ice, you need to start singing Scooby Doo when you play
Reparo,
games.
Reparo.
No.
Look at that.
Did you legit go Scooby-Doo, where are you, or some shit like that?
Yeah, Pete,
He
that's
said
fucking
something
good.
about a Scooby-Doo spell, and then he just started singing the stupid song because
What's this?
Phil.
This is
'Cause it's
Piggy
Phil.
doing things.
Right? Oh, shit. They won't let me do it.
What image you had a picture, by the way?
Why not?
You know what? I don't judge.
Whoa.
Moss, can we ban that Kamino ship? God damn it, what I'll say.
Everyone's being banned on Marin's watch today.
Mayor's being a dictator. Absolutely no
Nah.
reason to be.
As many guys with names.
I'm literally not doing anything right now.
Wow.
Well, normally, but you know what I mean? I'll tell my list. Normally.
And rushed out, racing towards the fire.
I don't even know what's going on.
Sometimes, look,
I know,
sometimes
Kami,
people
I'm
need to
telling
let
you.
some steam go, okay? It's alright, man. You can ban whoever you want.
Suddenly,
Wow.
an icy voice drifted out.
Got what's your name? Says the first one on my list.
Children should be
Wow.
not heard. A blind
Sorry you feel that way. I'm just gonna keep it pushing.
give her a chance to
Good for you. I won't stop you.
I mean, I would allow you to do it in my stream, but he still has one.
Yeah.
Hanging on to that.
unfortunately.
I cannot fucking do it.
Marin just trying to get. Marin just trying to be band happy.
See what happens when
Hey.
you Bing? You just get angry about the world for no reason.
Yeah.
No. It's many Bing. Bing shit on freaking Bing. Bing has a good research machine, okay?
I mean, Bing sucks. You're the one that decided to use Bing.
What's going on, everybody?
What else
What's up?
the Bing hate, okay?
Nobody uses Bing.
Marin, if everyone is saying Bing sucks, but you're the only one that's saying Bing does not suck, what does that say about Bing?
I have an unpopular opinion than everybody. That's why I said to me.
I mean, you should be using like Google or something.
How's it been going?
Oh, it's been alright. How about yourself?
Chillin'. Also, fuck Google. I don't like Google.
It's better than Bing. I mean, that's.
Hello, Derek. How are you today? Good to see you.
Oh, hi, Derek.
Oh God, Derek is.
Oh, Derek is here. God damn it.
Whoa, Derek's here. Everyone's favorite.
Yes.
I mean,
I will
he's
not
Rye's
judge
favorite.
people for using DuckDuckGo, but that's about it.
DuckDuckGo is
What are you
fine.
using?
Where I was headed, and they said I left the quest area.
It's good. That's a good question. Answer the question, Runo.
Where are you?
What? What did you? What was asked?
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
I never heard anyone else say Jinkies before until I watched
Oh.
Scooby.
Use Chrome. Okay.
Really? He's never heard anyone say Jinkies outside of Scooby-Doo. Oh, okay.
Really?
Bill.
Okay.
My girlfriend says all the time.
Oh shit! I thought that was on the video.
Well, looks familiar.
Jinkies.
No, there was a video in the background on my computer that was ripping a really loud sound. I thought that was.
I've seen this before.
I thought that was on his at first.
Huh?
1094.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh,
Get it.
nope.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Man, I just want you to point out something. If
Yeah.
if Maiden, the ultimate boomer of life, says who uses Bing, you know you need to wrap it up and not use Bing anymore.
I use Bing right on my browser, my computer.
I'm just trying to help you from yourself.
Nah.
You clearly don't want to be safe. Okay. I tried.
My browser, my computer. I choose which look at.
You hate to see it.
You just
I mean,
can't
look,
help.
I
You
am
can't
also
help
a bit of a
everyone.
boomer, and I still tell you, Bing is not the best choice.
Well, Bing works for me.
Oh, that's what this is.
Okay?
No, it doesn't.
He said that.
Work for the head against Bing.
That was such a good answer.
No, it
As I
doesn't.
said, stop copying, okay?
I used to hate. I will keep them Bing.
You're being rebellious for no good cause.
I'll be rebellious.
Oh, we got our light skull.
Oh man,
Didn't say anything.
you're that guy that's
No.
like. You're right now. You're being that guy that's like, I'm not going to DVD. I'm gonna stay with VHS.
It's time. It's time, Ice. It's time for the bubble blow.
Can you slow this down, please?
It took him that long to get to the bubble blow. God damn.
Yep.
Yeah,
You said
it took
we
him
hit our
forever.
likes goal, so now it's time for the bubble blow.
This house belonged to a Hogwarts professor.
I'm not surprised he hit it at all, to be honest.
Hundreds of years
Oh
ago.
no, he'll hit it.
If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg. It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
Is this? Can this conversation be any more stale?
Reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Yeah, we hit our light skull. Cool.
We hit a light skull. Cool.
Engagement is much appreciated, and we're only about halfway through today's stream. We still got about another 90 minutes of gameplay, so cool.
Hell no, it's just
Cool.
boring to watch.
Cool.
Cool, dude. Hell yeah,
Cool, dude.
dude.
That's
No,
a
it-
lot of bubbles. That was a good one.
Wow.
Fuck your bubbles.
Any other support? Of
That's a
course,
lot
I
of bubbles.
appreciate it.
Wow.
Like I said I would love to hit the hat goal of tips today.
Look
Yeah,
at this.
look at this.
To an immediate bag.
God damn.
Look at that back
where are we
segment.
looking?
What is this, Betcon?
Oh, we said that one.
Yep.
No, they just want me to destroy it. Like this.
Good for you.
They wanted me to be violent.
A stairwell. Revelio.
A stairwell next to a straw bed. How weird.
Yes.
Journals
How
when you react
weird.
To Hell in a Cell main
Bill.
versus Undertaker. I cannot react to any wrestling. That shit gets
Oh god,
immediately
that's gonna kill me.
claimed and blocked on YouTube. Sal.
Wham!
Don't
Money,
care,
money,
Biggie, get on with
wham.
it.
No react to wrestling because Vince takes my money. Wah.
What
Even
Triple
though
H?
we get paid to react to those videos, but whatever.
I know, right?
I think it gets
Be
blocked.
honest.
too.
Be honest. You know it's still Vince.
It gets blocked.
Right.
Too, so.
You're not wrong.
Right. Yeah, it gets blocked, but he still gets paid in advance to
Yeah, he
watch it.
does.
So you would think that getting paid to react to videos would kind of make the blocking not as impactful or whatever.
It seems as arbitrary not to help them.
Rydrick, I'm surprised you're not watching the Jake Paul Tyson Fury fight.
I travel here to learn.
Is that now?
I mean, the fight started, but not the main card.
No, not care about
Get
Paul.
back into it later. So,
You don't. So you don't even know when it's happening.
Okay, Paul.
I mean, does... There you go. Now we got it right, guys. There you go, everybody. It's right. It's right where you want it. In its beautiful
sure about
glory.
that? I
Its
don't know, man.
beautiful
That's
glory. Now you can all watch it, make love to it, and be happy.
I don't know, man. Something sus.
And boop. Oh, wrong one. Boop.
Boop, boop, app.
I think we need to break it. Break the mirror, maybe.
Don't care, Piggy. Get on with it.
Here. Jade says first Scooby-Doo.
And now you guys should have a picture.
Oh yeah, and you know Scooby-Doo has been rebooted so many times over the years. They've got them all on HBO Max, and we can't even figure out what the older ones are.
No, dang
There's
it.
like 10 Scooby-Doo.
How do you not...
Phil,
How
you
can I
don't
figure it
care.
out?
You don't care
Wait.
about Scooby-Doo, so why mention
We'll get
it?
to the super chat.
Exactly.
It's literally unnecessary for how to figure out which is the
right.
fucking first
No, I
one.
never played it.
I must have missed it. How did we get to the Scooby-Doo segment?
You just love Scooby-Doo, I guess.
Yeah, we just Scooby-Doo. I'm just gonna leave it on this one. You're just gonna have a blank square at the bottom there. I'm being lazy. Fuck it.
Yeah, the King Board thing.
Did I watch that match live? No, I did not. I was not watching Attitude Era Wrestling when it was live return.
Bullshit.
Bullshit!
I call bullshit on
Bullshit!
that.
Oh, good.
I call bullshit on that, Piggy.
Why does he know everything about DX? Why does he know
Austin
about...
and all them.
Yeah,
Come on.
bullshit.
Generation X shirt too.
I watched that
Exactly.
shit. I didn't mean to watch
Why
that
did he
shit.
claim to quash a beef they were gonna go out on stage and do a DX crotch chop?
Exactly.
If he didn't know anything about
Exactly.
Attitude. Bullshit.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I
Literally
I
fucking
was
bullshit.
expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it.
I don't know.
I did, Angel. I did hear that.
Found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
Exactly, the Tractor Maiden. His whole persona was based off of that.
Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway?
His entire persona is
Seriously, would I be able to react to
is
Botchamania
Attitude Era
is
mixed
one?
with
Sadly,
the
no,
worst
Botchamania
parts of
again
Angry
is a
Video
bunch of
Game
wrestling
Nerd.
clips. It's just not worth the risk. Wrestling clips frequently get blocked, claimed, copyright
PSP,
takedown.
you get paid for it. Just
It's
shut the
not
fuck
worth
up about it.
So, like I said, my first stream ever that was ever taken down on YouTube was us playing WWE 2K22 last year that had wrestling clips in it. So,
Why don't you stop being a bitch about it?
Right. You know he won't stop.
Oh, I know.
You know this one.
whoa,
Won't stop,
You know about
can't
this.
stop.
something new they know about.
You expect too much of the Piggy.
He's actually more
Yeah.
fake than wrestling.
You expect to have fun out of his streams. That's not allowed.
What is this?
Yeah, fun is not allowed. It's a no fun zone.
Yeah, for example, we ended Atomic Heart before getting to the twin robots, because that would be too much fun to watch.
Oh, I'm pretty sure someone had told
Yeah.
him about it, and he was just like, "No, we're not doing that."
That's what I mean, that would be too fun to watch, so he's immediately like, nope, fuck that shit, I'm not playing it anymore.
Yeah.
Did he get to more encounters with horny fridge?
No.
No, not really.
Twins would have bodied
Basically,
him.
what happened? Yeah, basically what happened is he ran around. He thought Atomic Heart is Half-Life for some reason.
Half-Life 2.
Oh, I saw your video about that. Yeah.
Yeah, Half-Life 2. Like, there's nothing to do with Half-Life 2.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
What do you mean? It's the spiritual successor.
There's still so much we don't know about it. True.
Because you know
Sure.
Half-Life is Half-Life is known for its slow and methodical combat.
But now I need to
Half-Life did nothing wrong. Half-Life did everything correct. Nord.
Yeah.
If it's closer to anything, it's Bioshock.
No,
Yeah.
it's Half-Life. You know nothing, okay? So it's Half-Life.
Yeah, Aqua. Yeah, God damn it. Yeah, Aqua.
No idea I visit Sian what I'm
Imagine thinking you know more than someone who plays video games as a
Like,
living.
this playthrough was so boring. I'm like half tempted just to go get in my car and drive to the store and buy drinks.
I got my, I've been drinking for a good bit now, so.
Oh, I'm not talking.
Yeah.
I'm not talking alcohol. I'm talking like juice and stuff.
Go get refreshments, not drinks at this point.
Do I look like a drunk to you?
Yes.
Damn it!
Wow.
Yes.
Like he plays this. He plays this like what was that? The old Clear Eyes commercial. That's Phil.
I know he's trying to play. I can't remember right now.
Steve can never get a break.
Yeah.
Every time he thinks, okay, I have a video ready. I'm ready to hit render. God damn it, he's talking about relationships again.
Yeah. I hope Aquatail clipped that whole Japanese rant and girlfriend rant and wife rant.
Oh,
I missed something good.
He went on a
You know
rant
she
about
did.
the Japanese again.
Oh, and it was a huge one. That's why, honestly, that's the whole reason I'm having the stream going right now is because of that.
God damn it.
Bro, fuck me.
Well, that makes a lot.
He sat there and was like, you know, you sitting there. He kept saying that, oh, you know, the hostess things, the hostess bars, and the little mini hotels that use just a tube you sleep in. He's like, yeah, this is their type of culture and this and that, and why do they have that? And then one person was like, Phil, that's not the culture. Like, that's a part of it, but not the whole culture. Then he went on a rant about One Piece, and he's like, how come Nami and them got their tits hanging out, but they're not even like that in the show? And he's like, dude, you haven't watched the show, so how the fuck do you know? That is how they're dressed. Like, how they're dressed in the game is how they're dressed in the show.
I'm amazed he didn't go on a rant about love hotels then. I'm really surprised.
I am
then.
too. I am
Why
too.
wouldn't he go on a rant about love hotels?
I'm glad I didn't mention this shit. I would have lost my shit.
Because he's the king of double standards.
And then he was talking about, he had nerve to open his mouth about Pro Jarrett and his wife having a polygamous open relationship. And he's like, he was like, no, if my wife said that, he's like, no, bitch, we're divorced, get your shit and get out my fucking house.
That's you.
He
That's
won't
you,
say
Phil.
Yeah.
He won't say shit.
Yeah,
He's a
what I
fucking
took
pussy.
away from that rant.
Like, is that Durag?
Yo, you can you say
Yeah.
hi first?
Hi.
Thank you.
Oh,
How's it going? Long time no speak.
Yeah.
So Durag, you're slipping again.
We haven't heard you in
What do you
weeks.
Oh, I heard him
Weeks?
last night.
Oh.
I was here last night at 4 in the morning when we were watching Zubat.
Yeah, we're watching Zubat.
Oh,
It's a great
I was
show.
asleep.
I was asleep.
Yeah, it's not
Yes,
a, yeah, exactly, the Tractor Maiden. He said it's not a porno. Why are they dressed like that?
So here's what I took away from that rant this morning.
That he's a
If
prude?
you're married, you can't look at another woman
Sorry.
or think they're attractive
died.
ever in your life ever.
Yeah, and you can't look at anime girls or game characters.
You can't look at animated women. You can't look at real women. You can't look at anyone besides your wife ever.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
With dudes, that's fine. You can look at dudes all you want.
Last time I checked, Pro Jared is an adult. If he
Exactly.
thinks
Sounds reasonable.
He's
to me.
not, but he's not a mature adult.
Yeah, I was
I mean,
wondering.
Yeah,
don't get me-
obviously.
And then he was just like, "Oh, if your wife comes to you and says, you know, she wants an open relationship, she no longer loves you, and you need to get rid of her."
Yeah, so I was watching the Goose.
Now, I will give him where credit is due. Most people, that is exactly how they're going to answer it. You can get the fuck out.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
nothing wrong with that. But you are not the champion when you don't even sleep with your wife, and I mean in the same goddamn bed. When you make her
projection rant.
When you make her literally go sleep on the couch when she's sick so you can get a full night's rest? No, you're not the champion of fucking anything. You're not even the champion of begging because you even fucked that up.
Yeah, he got $150 last night. Beautiful.
She slept on the couch.
Yeah, he had his wife sleep on the couch when she was sick, so he could get his beauty sleep.
Well, also remember with Leanna. Oh, I'm kind of getting hungry. I better go wake up Leanna so she can make me dinner. Isn't she sick, Phil? Yeah, I need to wake her up.
She's sick, but I need to
definitely sleeps around.
Yep, totally. In like Tyrone.
Because you can't look at Phil dead in the eyes and say anyone loves that face.
Exactly. No,
not even Linda.
Exactly.
No, Rambo loved that face.
But like I said, and I said it as soon as my stream opened up, and Guy with 2 names can back it up. The opening of my stream, I was like, Phil's fucking gay.
It's very true.
You're not wrong. He is fucking gay.
That's how I opened up my stream.
Statement. That's a more true statement than anything that's come out of his mouth in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, the answer is probably obvious, but still gonna ask this. Would he be the one on top or on the bottom?
He's the bottom.
Oh.
Bottom.
Sorry.
What do you mean you? Hello?
Bottom.
I don't want to think about that.
Yes, you won.
With another dude, right? Yeah, bottom.
The fucking
100%.
bottom.
1,000%.
What was it, 100%? 1,000%?
Just because you get excited by thinking about how the piggy does things, not everyone does.
Yes, you do. You must.
Okay, so here's
No, all his actions, and this has nothing to do with sexuality. All of his actions and how he handles confrontations and whatnot, all openly say he's a bottom. He's a sub.
He's a bitch.
He's a fucking.
I'm talking about his whole thing. He's a sub. He's not a dominant.
Yeah, he takes orders. He doesn't give them out.
He's a sub and he can't get any.
Because I've met people that are legit subs, but they're not like this.
Do I interact with them?
That you can just look at them and go, yeah, you're definitely a sub in the relationship.
Oh, cool.
There's a difference between being a sub and getting afraid when you see women in a video.
Well, see, that's because Kat is behind him with the butcher knife. Phil, were you staring at Nami's titties again? Shh, shh, shh. No, dear. I wasn't staring at Nami's titties. That's why I put a shirt on her.
They're not even that good.
Good job, Phil. Here's a
He's
piece
sub
of
in
year-old
all
cake.
aspects of his life. He's a sub in all aspects of his life, though. Guys, tell me what to do.
Loves it. Wants to play.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what to do.
That's
You
cool.
guys need to tell me. No, Phil,
That's
this
really
is
cool,
your
man.
thing. You need to decide this. I can't. You need to tell me. Tell me what's funny.
You know what's funny? Him losing his job at the helicopter company.
So happy.
Get the hell away from the helicopter company. He talks about that more than anybody. We don't need to hear
Dude, he got
the
laid off
helicopter
in
company
2010.
ever again.
Don't you know? He got laid off in 2010.
I bet you if he ever gets arrested, I bet you if he ever got arrested, he would be telling that story.
Q&A. Because we're stalling for
Your Honor, I was
Q&A.
fired from a helicopter company in 2002.
I got laid off in 2010.
Yeah, he'd be sitting there telling that whole story, and it's like, dude, we're in here because you ran a red light. The fuck do we care
got
about
laid off
this?
in 2010 Q&A.
Anything else I can make? Outdoor items. Whoa!
Hey, guys, I have nothing left to talk about, so leave it some Q&A.
Coordinate bench, a stone bench, ancient brazier, hippogriff brazier, serpent brazier.
Can't you just make all this shit and just call it a day?
Can't he just do the things and be done with it and not have
Can't
to?
you just give up?
Can't he just do this without needing to say
No.
everything?
Let them run free. Don't let them.
It doesn't hurt that the game seems a bit mediocre. In all honesty.
We have.
And so many people have said this. If you like Harry Potter, this is a good Harry Potter game. If you don't like Harry Potter, it's a
Fixing up
kind
the
of
animal shelter?
mid-adventure game.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Dude, I can't wait for the review at the end. It's gonna be exactly what you just said. If you like Harry Potter, it's good. But if you don't like Harry Potter, I don't know if I could recommend it. Overall, since it doesn't have versatility, I'm gonna give it right down the middle, a 5 out of 10.
Except I hate numbered review scores.
I hate numbered review scores, but here's a numbered review.
I wonder what it would be.
This game looks like how can I explain it?
Just Dragon Age without the physical melee.
Fortnite! Look at Fortnite!
Unless he's building things and combat is happening at the same time, it's not Fortnite. Stop being Phil.
We got some stuff going here.
I mean, hey, Phil tried to come.
That was the joke.
Yeah, talking about that game he played. What was the game? He called Fortnite.
Joke.
What was the game he was playing? And he called it Fortnite. Oh no, it has Suicide Squad. He's like, it's Fortnite. It's just like Fortnite. Yes.
Yeah, can we talk about the most egregious thing that happened on the stream yesterday besides that conversation?
You mean
he called tzatziki sauce Zatsky sauce.
I didn't watch any of that.
No. You want to know the most egregious thing? By calling it Fortnite, he caused Shinko to rage quit.
Yeah, Shinko rage quit yesterday.
I need to watch it. I need to watch it.
When he called Suicide Squad Fortnite, he's just like, I'm sorry. He's like, what? What? I can't do it. I can't do it anymore, you guys. I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry, but I'm done. And he was done within 10 minutes.
Like a battle pass and shit?
No, he legit called the game itself Fortnite.
But why? What's the reason?
I don't remember. Just
because everyone has guns and you can do jumps and flips and.
Oh yeah, he wants Killer Shark, not King Shark. He wants Killer Shark to not use guns and be a brawler and a tank and all I started saying was so he wants Marvel Avengers.
Like a single comic book.
Deadshot only uses sniper rifles, despite he has a fucking handgun or 2 handguns as well as a arm gun.
A wrist machine gun.
Yeah,
so
and
he wants like classes.
Yeah, he wants legit classes.
He wants Marvel Avengers
without the Avengers.
That's what he wants. Yeah, he wants.
But
Marvel
why would you
Avengers,
want that? Marvel's Avengers.
Because he's an idiot.
Oh, come on.
Because he's an idiot.
That's valid.
I bet Marvel's Avengers is probably going to be decent when it gets taken offline and has the free-to-play model or whatever.
I thought it already had.
No, it's still online. They got rid of the store.
Yeah, they're taking it off the model, and then it's just going to be like an offline game.
Well, that's what they get for trying to give.
That might be decent.
That's why all these live service games are just going down the shitter.
I wish Rumbleverse didn't go away. It was actually kind of fun.
Yeah,
I want live services to turn to that completely.
Rumbleverse was fun though.
Some live services are okay if they're done correctly, but unfortunately, is the companies see a trend and they're like, oh well, I'm gonna use Fortnite for example. They see Fortnite, it's successful, very successful, and they're like, okay, well we want to take this and now just model a bunch of games behind it. And I'm talking not just Epic, I'm talking all the companies. Like, we gotta cash in on this crowd because we want them to come to us. And then it keeps backfiring. And then what happened? Oh, well, Ubisoft keeps making all these live service games. All of them. And
the MMOs are doing good because they get monthly memberships. That'll go well for us, won't it?
Yeah, and then they make something like, oh, and then you got Squeenix like, well, we want all your money, fuck you. So they're just like, make everything live service. Avengers, you're gonna love this game. You're gonna be Iron Man. You're gonna be able to fly around. You're gonna be the Hulk. You're gonna be Black Widow or whatever the fuck her name is, and You're gonna be this person and that person. We're gonna add new characters every season and this and that. But it's a live service, guys. It's a live service. You got a battle pass. We got these certain
And
events.
here's our roadmap.
I hate it so much.
Yeah, and then if it sits there and flops, and it's a known flop, and then what happens? Another company, hey, we're gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be amazing. You guys are gonna love it. And then that flops, and they're like, oh well, shit. Well, nobody's liking this. Why? It's because nobody is asking for these live service games.
You know what else nobody's asking for? Phil as Geralt in the fucking bathtub.
Yeah, nobody asked for that shit. He needs to quit that. He just honestly needs to stop
It's not funny.
this shit.
It's not related to anything.
He needs to stop the face swaps in general.
It's not
No,
even a
we
face
cannot
swap. He put his face on top of it.
He is too much of a narcissist to not to do it.
They might be making an Iron Man game, but if they're going the rate they're going, it's gonna be shitty.
There's been Iron Man games have been tried how many times, and they've all either never happened or they fail.
Yeah, the Sega one was not great.
Well, I mean, they made one for VR. Whatever happened to that?
Ha! Doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Sorry about that.
Like,
All I'm gonna say is I'm happy that people are turning against the live service games. That's what I'm gonna say. And if some good games need to die in the fire, let them die.
well, that's the thing. Good games aren't dying. Like, it's the
No, I mean, no, I mean the good live service games. If some of them,
if some of them need to go
for
under.
the whole trend,
yeah, I'm okay with that.
if some of them die for the whole trend to go away, I'm more than happy to sacrifice them.
Don't get rid of Fall Guys. Don't get rid of Rocket League. Don't get rid of
I
Fortnite.
Rocket League's dead
want live
already.
service games.
Rocket League's dead. They banned all their fucking pros.
Yeah.
Oh, I just played it today, so.
But I mean, as for continuing the game, they won't want to continue it when the pros have all been banned from it. Thus, their tournaments have no turnout.
Why were they banned? What happened?
I saw this video. I think it was some. I forget what it was, but they got full on account banned. Not.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah, they got full account banned. Not a matter of minimal time. I don't know what caused it. There's a video about it. I just didn't watch the whole thing.
We should listen to Phil talk about.
Okay.
I didn't watch the whole thing because someone came in and bothered me while I was at the very beginning.
Interesting.
Was he talking?
Yeah, they got
about getting
greedy,
laid off from
exactly.
a helicopter company in
Moldy
2010?
and Ron Weasley were in the game. Nah, I like that they're not.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't even give a fuck what he's talking about.
I mean, I have him muted the whole time. I'm not even listening.
I got laid off in 2010.
Just say
I mean-
nothing, Phil.
I mean, that's why Assassin's Creed. That's why they're now trying to go back to the original Assassin's Creed because they just
He
fucked
couldn't even
it.
fucking. He couldn't even answer that.
Got nothing left to say. Q&A.
Look, last good Assassin's Creed game was that was the last.
Dude, today
Odyssey was actually really good. I mean, yes, it had its purchase things, but excluding those, the game itself was really
I
good.
like Valhalla and Origins.
No one cares what you like.
What?
Origins is shit.
Yeah, Origins was a bad entry.
I mean, I liked
Origins.
No, I liked the setting of it in Egypt and everything, but gameplay I hated it. No, I don't like the new style of Assassin's Creed.
Style?
Yeah, because they tried to make it just like all their other. Tried to make it just like fucking Breakpoint. Hey, you got a gear score, guys. You like gear score, right? We're making every game a looter shooter.
Origins for Origins for me felt
Who,
like
Phil? Phil's done with Warzone. He's only playing
The
multiplayer.
guy with two names play with us.
No. Oh no, he's playing multiplayer. I think tomorrow.
Yeah, he's playing multiplayer tomorrow, but he's done with Warzone.
Dude, my internet's really shitting itself today.
Dude, he's only playing multiplayer because he kept putting literal bot lobbies.
Just like, man, he hasn't gotten any more money. He's just getting super chats. He ain't getting shit else.
It's so funny. He should be getting nothing.
What?
But
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again,
Yeah, he wants to be that carried diamond, exactly.
He did what he had to.
Yeah, the one thing that turned me off from Origins was the way they handled the gear. I just did not like it at all. Because it felt like I was playing a looter shooter or a single player MMO or something like that.
Yeah, and that's why they're trying to push that. They're trying to go back to the original way of Assassin's Creed with Mirage, because their entire game repertoire is the same thing: looter shooter, looter shooter. Like 1 or 2 games in your mix, that's fine, but every one of them, you've just gone overboard.
I kind of like the RPG stuff in Assassin's.
Okay.
Well,
no,
then which game has to get rid of it, Rye?
All right.
The whole problem is every one of their games is
Yeah, that's the
so
problem.
which game has to stop being it?
I mean, Ubisoft is at the same point that Activision was with Call of Duty, where they went.
I know there's a goblin near the Western Bridge lamenting about a biscuit.
What was I about to say? I forgot.
And we got something going on.
Ubisoft is kind of the same point where Activision was with Call of Duty, where Activision went to the future with Call of Duty, then they went back to World War II, but nobody really liked it, and now they're remaking every single Modern Warfare game. So I wonder how it will go for Ubisoft.
Ubisoft's just gonna go under. Hell, remember back in 2018, 2017, when they announced Beyond Good and Evil 2, showed a whole video of it, and it's still in development hell.
And nothing new to show for it.
And then people are sitting there already pissed off because they made fan art and music to be used in the game, and they still had to pay for it.
Well, and what's the reception for Skull and Bones currently? Oh, and people are saying this is utter crap.
Yep.
I mean, what was that one 2D game they made about World War One? What was the name of it? I really liked that one.
Oh no!
I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them. I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr. Garner.
Which company?
It was under Ubisoft, but I don't remember exactly the name of the developers.
Oh.
Something Hearts it was called.
I actually like the Origins.
They don't
I
know.
hate it with
Oh, Valorant Hearts.
Valiant Hearts, yes.
Yeah, that's what Stilren said.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
Yeah, because for me, I found Origin interesting. Honestly, I found it boring and too damn grindy. More than it should be. And
really?
and
Yo,
Valhalla was just garbage.
Yo, is Emil really not gonna give Phil his goal? What? Come on, Emil, you fucking up, boy.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's waiting till the exact last day, so he gets the most bang for his buck.
Right?
Yeah.
We can just fly southeast to that quest. So let's do it.
I'll tell you this, I wish more games used the World War One as a setting, because there are some crazy stories during that war.
Yeah.
That you can make a very good game.
See what I mean? See how nosy she is? What are you up to now? It's none of your goddamn business what I'm doing. Answer to you, my mom.
Like for example, I do know of a story that the Germans used the gases on the Russians, and it was so bad they started falling apart, but beside, even though they were in that condition, they still fought. And it was like fighting zombies in real life, basically.
Damn.
Like the Russian sleep experiment?
What?
The Russian sleep experiment? You don't know about that?
I'm not sure.
Basically, they developed the gas so that the Russians could stay awake longer compared to like the Germans and the Americans for World War II. But they made them.
Yes, did you?
They basically made them like insane. Like they stood awake for so long that like they were eating themselves, they were ripping themselves apart, but they were so hopped up on this gas they wanted more.
Is that true? Okay, I need to look that up.
Oh no! It's a creepypasta. It's fake. It's
Okay.
It's been debunked, but I was just saying it's something like that.
There has been many sleep studies that find you literally cannot stay awake forever. You
No.
will go insane and just die.
Oh no, yeah, that I know. I'm just like, Yeah,
That
I
was
just
really
remember
neat,
that
'cause those are
story
the
from the
beasts
soup
that only see if
experiment.
you
Yo,
see
this is
someone
starting to
die,
irritate
right?
the shit
And
out
since
of
you saw
me.
that guy die in the
What?
intro of the game, you're able to get that theft.
This fucking shit ass internet I got.
Well, you have to
That was
upgrade
kinda
to
neat.
business class,
I
you
like
know?
Get the better
Like
internet. Yeah,
everyone.
what's your
Yeah.
problem?
And
Come
now we're
on,
about
man.
to
Get
infiltrate
the
the
business
portrait camp
class.
right
You can
there.
afford it.
Well,
Yeah,
we don't
that
have the
was-
money for a
talk
better
with
internet.
go talk with Ann. He can probably
I
help
guess,
you out. Maybe
see how it
if his
works out.
internet's working.
You know what's kind of scary is that we have the
Oh,
same
no.
provider of the internet. So I'm like,
I have the same one as him too.
yeah, but I'm like, mine doesn't really crap out. Only like when they do emergency service, and that's like at 2 o'clock in the morning when I can't sleep. And it's like, oh god, I have like an hour before I can go back online.
Yeah, Anna's internet
I don't-
has always been crappy.
Damn, there's a ton.
I don't know. My whole thing with Spectrum is garbage.
Oh,
Ever
so
since
I
had
heard
it in my-
before you were talking about he's going to get Mediterranean food. I would love to see if he gets a keto and he pronounces it gyro.
Oh, he pronounced it terribly.
Oh, sure, Animagus.
Because the correct pronunciation for that is keto.
Animagus?
Like,
duelist?
You don't know food, basic food?
Yeah, I have no idea why you guys pronounce it gyro.
Because that's actually how it's pronounced on TV. That's why.
Of course.
Yeah.
You gotta think, most
I
people
actually-
pronounce things how they hear it.
Yeah, or they see it, yeah, or how it looks. But
I mean,
I actually,
Putin.
oh, sorry. I mean, I was just gonna say I learned the correct pronunciation when I did Greek food in
You
culinary.
waited for the wrong time to do that.
Oh, shit. They're on alert now.
I mean, putting the G in front of it does not help at all.
Yeah, dude,
Still-
you took him out when they were looking.
He still can't do stealth in a fucking wizard game.
Oh,
Even
my
with
God.
invisibility.
Are you freaking serious?
Invisibility, and he still can't do stealth.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid, Ice.
Rescue
You
biscuits.
expect too much from Piggy.
Rescue biscuits.
Okay, time to go to sleep, bye.
Alright, see ya, man.
Oh man, good thing I have the lockpicking spell. If I didn't, I couldn't even rescue biscuit. That wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I'm
good.
sorry I haven't been in chat. I've been listening to you guys for a while, but I was making dinner.
Oh, you good. You good.
Yeah. So that
I
whole
didn't make
thing
dinner a bit, too.
is getting so very weird when it comes to like romance and sexuality and the female form and all that. It's getting really strange.
He's just,
Yeah, damn for
he's
everything.
fucking pathetic.
I
More than
mean,
usual.
again, like I typed before, I don't know if you saw it, but I mean, my girlfriend looks at titties more than I do.
Oh, moon calves.
She likes it. I'm
Well, I
like,
think they need
okay.
to capture another one, right?
I'm like, it's kind of
There's a
weird the
balloon.
way he
Any other balloons
functions.
around here? Maybe I could do the
Didn't
balloon
he say
challenge?
something about the Street Fighter characters or something?
Well, you say it's because, Kat, she threatened to cut his balls off or something. I still say he's gay.
Well, again, like I typed before, like when you were talking about he's a sub. Yeah, he's a sub.
But
He
he's
a ma-
married. He can't be gay.
You never heard of
Wait, it says rescue biscuit. I
Uh,
did.
like I was trying to say before Rydrake rudely interrupted me.
I did rescue
with, a,
biscuit.
with a dumb comment.
What else do they want me to do?
Is that yes, Phil in real life is a sub. He wishes he was a top. That's why he plays champion so much, because he can control the sweaty JPEGs. The men have to do what he says, so that's how he's top.
I think we gotta split the part. I didn't realize this mission was
Also,
gonna be
just
so
for the
long.
hell of it,
Split the part.
hashtag ban Rydrake everywhere.
Alright guys, we're heading to our
In
last hour
chat,
of the
type
stream.
it up.
It would be great if you guys could support the stream in any way. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Again, it would be great if we could hit the tips.
Oh, okay, I see the new Aqua Tail video.
Yes, beg,
Yeah.
beg, beg, beg.
Most of the time we don't use it.
He's begging again?
Yep.
The
Tip, I would appreciate that. Thank
wow, the thumbnail says
let's
don't
go
get
to
married if you
more
watch perv anime or have waifus.
you. Okay, let's head into this camp here.
My girlfriend looks at all
What's
that
going on?
stuff.
Because I swear,
She's the one that points it out to
I
me
rescued
sometimes when I'm not paying
Biscuit, but
attention.
tell me, maybe I have to kill these guys too?
Remember, it's Phil.
I'm not actually sure. I'm stuck here. I can't get out of this thing. Look. Oh, there we go.
I wonder if he's he's gonna do for the month when Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue are available for Game Pass only.
Shh, quiet, careful. You need to go
'Cause
back.
I heard they're both coming out on the same time for
Okay,
Game Pass
I
for the
said
crossplay.
go back. To rescue this.
But I don't know.
The one that still gets me is. What gets
He's gonna
me is
bitch
he
about
sits there
it.
and bitches. Yeah, like Atomic Heart, he's bitching that he wasn't making any type of money off of it. But then he follows up with immediately, well, it was a Game Pass game, so it's not like I lost anything or risked anything. And it's like. And then you wonder, and you get pissed when nobody decides to support it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what I talk my heart, but you see me
No,
begging
he's
for me to
saying
play
No,
it.
no, no. What we're saying, Marin, is not that anyone cares about it or not. It's the fact that he was bitching that he wasn't making money off of it, but then immediately follows up with, well, it's a Game Pass game, so I didn't risk any money on it either. And it's like, okay, so then why are you bitching that you made no money off of it when you didn't pay anything on it?
The only thing he's bitching is that he didn't make any money out of it. That's really it.
Yeah, that's all it
Nothing
is.
else. Because he's not worried about, you think he would show his fans? All of us know
Hey,
that.
rescue biscuit. What do you mean? Rescue biscuit? Where's biscuit?
Playing this. So boring.
Where the hell
Look
is
for it,
biscuit? Biscuit's
Piggy.
gone.
We ain't telling you, look for it.
Biscuit ran off. A binding 3 and another curse upgrade. Yeah, if biscuit's not here, what am I supposed to do?
You want to look for him?
How am I supposed to know which one of these is biscuit? There's 100 of them. Biscuit. the
Bill
moon
gives
cat?
you a
Which one?
marker to tell you, dude. Even a fucking mini. Even a marker can't fucking help him, apparently.
Bill is going to hate the final boss fight. It gave Raven a hard time, so.
That was biscuit.
Let's get you back to God.
Oh, okay.
No, Phil, if he has the luck of the gout,
was
he
biscuit.
somehow always manages to get his way
Labeled it
through.
as biscuit. So it's kind of
Somehow.
hard to know that that was the correct one, but I guess we got it done.
That's a bullshit, though.
All right, back to Hogsmeade. There you go. Yeah, someone that said the mission is glitched. Maybe the glitch is that it doesn't label biscuit. So you have no idea which one is biscuit. You might end up catching like all of them before you get the right one, right?
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That is kind of weird that it doesn't tell you which one is biscuit, but we got him.
Okay, I swear to God.
Here we go.
Because it wants you to try. God damn.
Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you alright?
No, I'm dead. Could you tell? We're both fine. Jeez.
Biscuit is fine, as am I.
Babbling.
I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
We're glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a
I could have asked for
great weight
money.
off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And
Oh,
here is
he
your
gives you a reward
of
anyway.
course. Well
I didn't even
deserved.
ask for one. He gives you it anyway.
As I said before, you have restored my faith in
Did
wizard.
I miss anything?
No.
Okay, I had to restart my PC.
My faith in wizard kind.
You didn't miss anything.
Road. Now I need to go to the 3 broomsticks.
Missed a very robust conversation.
You know, it's very ironic what he said about the reward thing.
What reward?
Oh, so on Phil.
Beer barrels. This must be the 3 broomsticks right here. I see multiple quests here.
Alright.
No, like he's like the guy gave him a reward and he didn't ask for one.
Ackley Barnes.
Oh.
So
And-
you get what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, that's most games. It's a game. They want to give you something.
No, no, but
Bonds, not Barnes. Bonds.
you get what I'm trying to say about him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, well, of course, but I mean, yeah, he doesn't expect a reward, but he wants a reward. God damn it, stop that.
Who is playing Duck Hunt?
For
No,
even,
that's
even for nothing.
Yeah, Phil won something for nothing.
That's my notification alarm.
I want that notification alert.
Well, then find it.
Oh, where is this?
Damn, I just got to notice that you're online now. Jeez.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I thought that maybe Raven wanted to join us, but...
Oh, great, we're steal from him.
Yeah. Probably better than what we're watching.
I didn't listen in too much because he just has his mic open. Listening in is not huge.
Ah, asshole.
How would you feel about committing some grand
plant larceny? Sounds great. I am enjoying these side missions. I think that they're fun. How many demi-guys do I have? I don't know. I don't even know how to see that because in the mission it says you need 9, but I think it tracks how many you trade in. It doesn't track how many you have. So I'm not sure how many I actually have. I'll do it. I don't even need to know the information. I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar.
Good, I'll take them all.
All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
So, inventory. Seven. It's 9 you need to upgrade your lockpicking, correct? So I have 7. I need to find 2 more. Okay, 2 more.
Just need that venomous tentacula.
Alright, let's do it. Steal.
Big up hand.
This must be it.
Wow, that was convenient that it just...
I might have to reload it. That might be on the...
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous
Let me see. That might be on my end, guys. Oh.
Better not let Mr. Lobby see me.
Ain't like nobody's seeing me missing anything there.
Yeah, but that actually happens. Sometimes the chat doesn't even move. The only thing that'll pop up like 20% or like almost 75% of the time is Nightbot on certain streams.
That's what I was making sure. I was like, hold on. Yeah, this chat's just not moving.
Yeah, you have to refresh, yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure, yeah, this chat's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Ah, what the hell, asshole?
I mean, Derek's not even spamming like he usually does.
That's because Darish is thinking of how he's going to kidnap people.
I was going to say maybe Darish is occupied otherwise at the moment.
Both hands. Both hands are occupied.
Derek is busy with certain websites. You came adrift.
The venom is tentacular.
Oh no! I'm not playing a game. I'm just too lazy to take it off the screen.
Oh, are they playing a game?
No, I'm not playing a game. I was.
Back scurrier.
So I gotta ask again, in lower decks, is that an actual statue? For the atomic heart image, is that an actual statue? Or is that just somebody's made an image like that? Because if that's an actual statue, I will buy it.
In the lower decks, let me see.
Yeah, the one with the twins in it. It's the second one, the middle one.
What a thing of beauty.
Okay.
I don't think that is a statue, but it could be made.
I don't think it's a statue.
Yeah, because I mean, I'd pay for that.
It could be just a regular picture someone made. Yeah, what I'm thinking of.
Oh, that's a picture.
Okay.
Chinese chopping cabbage, they are both deadly and a delicacy.
Because it looks very 3D rendered.
Okay, Derek.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Is that I'm like, is that an actual thing? Because I would pay for something like that.
Fuck Derek.
All right. See you guys later. Thanks for chilling. I'm still here for about 40 minutes.
Now that I have the venomous tentacular,
Boo.
I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Mr. Barnes.
Revelio.
And then you're gonna find out when you turn it in that you lied. You just wanted it. It wasn't owed anything. You jerk. You jerk. How do I get up there? Oh, there was a ladder over there I didn't see.
You gonna say something, Phil? Phil.
There we go.
Like, he's not even trying to strike a conversation with his chat.
Nope, he's
What?
just focused on
Nope.
the game.
How nice.
And he bitches whenever.
And when he
someone-
finally looks, why is nobody talking about the game?
This might be the first
Somebody
Yeah,
talk
but
to
he-
me.
No one is asking me what I'm
He
having for dinner.
bitches when. no
Wow,
one-
he's baiting a
he
question
does.
now. He is baiting a question.
What did he say?
What did he ask?
He was like, "This is the first stream that nobody's asked me what did I have for dinner, or what am I having for dinner."
What?
Really?
Fuck your dinner.
There are plenty of streams like that.
And then now somebody asked the question, "What are you having for dinner?"
Breakfast tomorrow? Ask Bob. Likely just a bagel with cream cheese. I've been having a lot of bagels.
Told you, he fucking baiting the questions. That's fucking sad.
That is more than sad.
So I have him on mute because I'm watching through you, so I don't want to hear double.
Yeah.
So what did he have for dinner?
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm not paying him much.
What happened, Viking?
I'm actually gonna die.
Yeah, meeting
Delicious.
a spider sandwich.
Then we put them all.
Okay.
Crunch them down. Hard.
A spider sandwich? What the fuck is a spider sandwich?
Oh my
No
gosh.
idea.
No, we're having my wife's spaghetti bake.
Spaghetti
She
bake.
makes with a spicy sauce and some
Spicy sauce and chunks of tomato, some cheese and some
If he
breadcrumbs.
Oh,
If you
found a
think his
hell
wife's
station.
cooking is anything
What the fuck is a spaghetti bake?
I don't know.
She said, actually, I don't care anyway. I take it back. We're not having that. We're having spider.
I didn't even heard
He
of that.
makes up his own shit. And I'm like, yeah.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized
Hey, SPC, I'm hoping he does a Cat's cooking instead of cooking with Jack or some other asshole that cook like garbage.
Yeah,
on
I guess
YouTube.
guy with two names, but
The fuck is
it
spaghetti
doesn't-
baked?
exactly. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of spaghetti bake. I've heard of baked pasta, but
for your next trip to Zonko's.
That's probably what he means, but just using
How do you know I like
spaghetti
Zonko?
noodles.
Dragonhide
That's probably what he
herbalogist
means.
gloves and 300 gold.
because something like
Alright, we
a
have to
bake,
help,
I would consider like a casserole.
At the
You know, something that's actually in a thing and it's baked. But
Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Just, I'm guessing I'm just saying. I guess that's how he means it.
Hmm.
Hello, Serona.
Yeah, like a lasagna.
How are you?
A lasagna is a baked pasta dish or a casserole or something like that. Like, say, a tuna noodle casserole. You use egg noodles for that.
In fact, we're working
But,
together to try and rein in Ramrock.
but just spaghetti? No.
Expected you and he would get along.
I'd use different
Perhaps best I don't know
types.
details of your plans.
I know it's not penne that's too small, but it's like the really large tubes that they use for that ricotta dish. But I'd use those, you know, stuff it with ground beef, put some sauce and cheese, and then bake it in the oven.
You might be just the person to do a
But
favor
that's
for your
me.
friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's.
No.
In fact, I'd stay with Dawson Aidan the summer.
I'll be right back.
Tables here as a
All right.
student. I've seen her a few times since
Ah.
Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately. I've not been as attentive.
Oh,
as
by
I
the way,
was.
did anyone watch Anne last night with Codes doing the meatballs?
She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supplies with
Oh,
you could retrieve
that
something of mine in the
was
process. A
disgusting.
box, full of old letters.
Oh, it's pretty
No,
bad.
Oh, yeah.
no, but I think that video.
Basically a
uh,
cube
I'm
of
a-
cheese wrapped in meat, wrapped in cheese, wrapped in Dorito paste, and then baked in the oven. But I'm like, doing a dough and baking a coating like that, that means you're gonna fry it.
Right?
But, yeah.
Tomorrow is Pokemon Day, so they might announce new things. Oh, that's cool. Pay attention to that.
Yeah, that
Kid says, are you planning on
Boba
playing the
thing
Mega
was-
Man for Battle Network collection? You know, they announced it last year, and I thought it would be interesting because I never played the games. And then it never got a release date. Did it ever finally get a solid release date? If it did, then I might
I
be
mean,
interested.
putting
I
a
like
piece
the
of cheese
games.
inside a meatball? No, but I could do it with a meatloaf. Either that or a boiled egg inside a meatloaf.
All
But
these supplemental questions, it feels like they're superfluous to the game,
Meatballs
don't
with
they? Like,
cheese
I
on
don't
them?
care
Nah.
about either of this. I just want to go do the mission to help. Right?
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. And to
I do
Dorothy.
feel like it's just like
Aiden was bringing
it's
the
like
box of
small
letters
talk. It's
to
like,
me
nah,
when he
I'd
was
rather just
taken
do
ill.
the mission
Doc
and make
can tell
progress,
you where he might
right?
have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
So let's see here.
You asshole.
We'll take a look at the talent points.
What are you
I got a
playing?
tip. I'll shut that out in a second.
Oh,
But,
Doom 3.
Oh,
let's see
okay.
here.
You're not
Angel
gonna understand
asks,
rage.
do you have your first
EFG
React videos
edition?
you ever did in a playlist? How do you find
There's this
it?
one
Th-
enemy
those
that's
first
really
React
annoying
videos
to
are
deal
here on
with. That's
DSP
all.
Gaming.
Hmm.
So if you're here on the channel right now, which I assume you are if you're in the chat,
I remember
go to the
playing
playlist
Doom
tab,
1, the
search
original Doom,
function, and just type
and
in
just doing a full adrenaline
come
run,
up
just
like DSP
punching
Reacts.
everything.
You should type in Reacts. It should
Yeah, it's
search
always
all my playlists
that has to get the
and find them.
Berserker
And
pack.
the first one I ever
Yeah,
did
no.
was the Witness
It was a
Redemption
mod
Dr.
that the
Rabbit
Berserker's
Dr.
always
Who
on.
from
No,
just under
no
a year ago when I did
guns.
that one here.
The only health items you get is when you pick up one. There's no
April 14th.
no
so you were just doing,
barely
like,
any
fist
shields.
You're
Yeah,
just doing like fist
I have
only.
to look into
Okay.
this. If this,
yeah,
this is,
but you were
this is
constantly in
coming out April
Berserker
14th,
state.
I might consider trying it out. We'll see. I received a generous $20
I remember
tip from
seeing
Top G. So, see, Phil, how is your night going so far? So far, so
Doom
good.
3
Although for me,
when
it's
it
actually
was
just afternoon.
before it released,
It's
and
about
yo,
3:30
the game
PM, about to be
websites, and they were
3:30
like,
here.
oh my god,
And
it's
it's
so
been a nice chill
good,
stream of
yada,
Hogwarts. Some good
yada.
progress today.
Yeah,
right? With a
I
little bit of
can't
story
play it. I'm too
advancement, I
young.
think. And
No, for me,
side
I think
questing.
wasn't that
And
the
this is now
edition
gonna
that
be
they didn't
regularly in
put like
rotation,
the
so
flashlight on
unlike
the
the last one
shotgun?
where it was
That there
almost
was no
never played,
light.
now you're gonna actually see some pretty good advances.
The one I'm playing?
I have 2
Yeah.
talent points. You know what?
No, actually,
hold
on the
off
B,
it. I
this is
will
the
purposely
BFG edition.
hold off on the
It
talent
gives you
points.
the shoulder-mounted
Until maybe we
flashlight.
get these curses.
Okay, because there was an edition of Doom that came out that was really bad because there was no
Okay.
flashlight. You had a flashlight, but you had to like equip it to hold it to then switch out to a weapon.
I think that was when it came out the first time.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Because I played it, and I'm looking around. I'm like, I can't see nothing.
Can't get on my broom yet. I don't think there's gonna be a fast travel over there, right? Probably not. World map.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
thank you. Thank you,
they're carrying
Detractor.
chain guns.
When are they not?
Absolutely not. I guess I'm just gonna go on.
It
foot.
still amazes
I'll
me the
pass
size
that
of this
shot.
map.
By the way, here's the main story mission. Natty is waiting for us in the high keep. Let's do
For a
this,
game
and
like
maybe
this,
we'll do this
jeez,
too.
look
When I
at
have time,
that.
we'll see.
It's gigantic.
Yes. Willow says they
Wait,
believe
what
that
happened
the
to
first
the
react
other
was
one?
April 23rd of last year, so there you go. Just about a month and a half.
He didn't want to
1 year
face the
anniversary
Doomslayer,
of
so he
first
killed
react
himself.
And Great Zero Taste is probably a good idea then to start saving up, especially if I am going to, get the curses for this character I'm building here. Yeah, I think I'll save it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh shit, I'm going to do that. I guess it doesn't matter. You can't really hurt an NPC in this game or anything, right? But sometimes I get nervous that I'm going to, accidentally hurt someone and the game will be pissed. There's a balloon over there. One of the, can I do it now? No, still no. I want to do this balloon.
All right, I'm back.
Ah!
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tried to frighten me.
That was a Revenant. There it is.
Yeah, but yeah, the vanilla of that game, I was saying before, you couldn't see nothing because you had no flashlight. There's not even like masking tape in space. You could just put that at the end of the shotgun.
No, I guess not.
Real Take Sports to the Super Jack. He had great gameplay like Brett Favre did, says Real Take Sports. He's obsessed with Brett Favre. What is this?
Wait, what I missed?
You didn't
Wait,
miss anything.
did I miss a PDA
How do I
somewhere?
interact with this? It looks like I need to do
Yeah, well, yes, I missed doing something, so I've been sort of muted.
Oh, you blow it to smithereens. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, no, I can't go back up?
That's too
Okay,
far away.
well, I fucked up.
That was easy. Oh, I got 6 of 6. Does that? Yes, I get inventory increase. So that was very useful. Woo! Thank you, Real Take Sports, for that super chat. Lanuli also says, I just watched a review of the 1998 King of the Ring, and that was a crazy show. I don't remember that particular one. What happened to that one? That was Attitude Era, so I wasn't watching WWE at that point.
Yes, you were. Stop fucking lying, Phil.
I call fucking
I
bullshit.
didn't want to do this. I wanted to look at inventory.
When isn't he lying?
Not inventory. I wanted to look at gear. I can now hold.
Okay, I did miss this somewhere.
Wait, 24. Oh wait, don't I have to get the challenge reward, don't I? To get the upgrade.
Well. Oh wait, no, never mind. I found it. Okay.
There we go.
Besides, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't he doing a fucking shitty wrestling show with Cook Howard?
Good amount more.
Yeah.
Now I guess we can find out. 10 more to upgrade that. 28. 4 more. Not bad. Not bad, not great, but it's still not bad. That was the Mankind vs. Undertaker Hell in the Cell match? I see. I've seen the match, I just didn't see the pay-per-view then, because, like I said, I wasn't watching WWE at the time.
Oh, you can't even tell one lie straight. You can't even tell the truth.
I remember when he once... Didn't he time out or ban someone because he spoiled WrestleMania? Like, no, I don't want to...
Yep. Yes, he did. Numerous times.
Another challenge.
Yeah, WrestleMania 30.
Nah, he's not a pay pig.
WrestleMania 30 was the last time he did it, if I'm correctly. Or 35.
Upper Hogs.
Well, the one 3 years ago.
Sightings, so be careful.
I don't remember.
Here's our mission.
Where Drew first won the Louis title with Brock Lesnar.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I'll help you with your mission soon.
I remember last time he did it was when Drew McIntyre won the title on WrestleMania. Which was 3 years ago, I think.
I eat all your nuts.
I think.
Destroy your life. Ooh, I can unlock this and rob this house too. How nice. I'm a true Slytherin, man. Can't question me, I'm a Slytherin. Here we go.
Oh shit, it's Booba
Benevolent
Robot
thief.
again.
Oh, I'm very benevolent. I take payment first, then I help you after the fact. There you go. Oh, look, nice. Okay, we have to pass time and grab that one. We only need 2 more. This will be I only need 1 more.
I'm not even gonna say anything about that.
Map, right? Use the map.
Ah, you shit.
Lofty Pixels Baldo did a super chat and says, Slytherin rules, all other houses.
Oh, he's a 70, so
ESP. Thank you to
you got something.
Baldo. I appreciate the super chat. Let's grab this sucker. I said grab. They won't let me. Stop drinking the butterbeer and grab the demi, guys. He started chugging butterbeer. I didn't want him to do that. He's a butterbeer addict.
Oh shit.
You're the one in control.
Lofty. I appreciate that,
shit.
Lofty.
I just found out more stuff about the Atomic Hearts
there's
60
a
robots. Their names are literally left and right.
Framed portraits.
Yep.
And they make sure that every,
That's it. We got
like
all
the
the
camera
items.
always
item up back.
follows a specific body part.
Mm-hmm.
Grey Zoro says,
Because I've seen they do that. One of them does a ballet move where like her leg is over her head bent and she's using her foot like a key. I'm like, Jesus.
Right? Damn. Oh, here we go. There's another one. Aloha Mora. Or whatever it is. Aloha Mora. Is it Aloha Mora?
Phil, you should have been done with this.
Okay. Pretty messed up to think someone locked their house and you broke into their house and robbed everything.
So wait, he's breaking into places just to steal the items. Okay,
Well, it's a video
great.
game. That's what it's there for.
I guess
That's
so.
really great.
Look at that decorative steel row.
I don't
Maybe that's
have
maybe
games,
that
I don't
row
know.
has been in their family for generations, right? Maybe it's their most valuable possession. An heirloom.
Like, come on, at least in Zelda you could break the pots.
From their relatives, and you just take it. You're like, I don't care. I'm taking it. It's mine. Just because you can.
And beat on the chicken
Just 'cause you want to.
before
You feel like
it beat up you. But,
Look at that! I just walk right in. I blow up the room, just because I can.
No one cares. Like, this isn't even... It's not even... It's not even commentary at this point.
There's definitely something up there. Yeah, it's called a ladder, stupid. Wow, I'm dumb. There's a ladder right there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get Raw
Yeah, and
up
who likes
on
Link?
the
Everyone
other
hates
screen.
Link. Everyone knows he's a dick.
Oh, it's not showing up in Discord, or yeah, because
No.
I'm watching Raw and it's just really crappy for me.
Oh, okay.
It
No,
might be
because
better for you.
I have you on one tab, so I'm gonna put it on
gotcha.
another. So I have it muted.
What is
I'll
this
put-
now?
Like
Everyone
Asian. I
hates
like it.
Link.
It's, you know, it's Yakuza.
Wait, what?
Because he was saying with like breaking into your houses and taking things. Yeah, Link's the biggest asshole about it. Everyone hates Link.
No, he's trying to make something and it's falling
Yeah, he's
flat.
trying to make a joke and it's terrible.
Yeah, I had mentioned that before. I'm like, Legend of Zelda. I mean, at least you could smash the pots on people and beat up the chicken before the chicken beats you up. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what they...
Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a
He tries so hard to make a joke that everyone just goes, yeah, great joke, Phil.
I would say
Yeah, it
Many laughs.
People go so
Like, yeah, say joke, put in laugh track.
Exactly.
Alright, did we thoroughly rob the town? We got the one demi guys. I doubt that there's more than one in a town, so maybe we should see what these side quests are.
It's like a place
Ooh,
right out of
that
a
almost-
storybook.
That almost
What's
went
that
bad.
down there? Oh, it's like way far away, right? I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no! That was terrible. I almost got physically glitched. Why is everything related to hogs in the...
You could just say I almost got stuck. That's it. You already said you got... They could see how you almost got stuck.
Honoring its memory? Right? I don't know. Why don't you ask J.K. Rowling? Just don't get her started on a bad topic, if you know what I mean.
Not funny, Phil.
The Thistle and the Badge. I'm totally not reading that.
That killed
Thistle
me.
and the Badge. The Thistle and the Badge.
So this entire part is just him breaking into houses and stealing stuff.
Behind her. Look at that. She's not even paying attention.
This is amazing gameplay.
This is stuff he could have did off stream.
I like the flight with the broom.
That's what I'm doing with you. Like a Dragonation. Except for that little bit I was doing today, because I was already playing it when I decided to fire it up.
Well, I mean, some of the things you can do off stream that don't even matter, you know, like certain grinding spots or certain things, activities you can do.
Well, a lot of the things in Ishin, like any Yakuza game, you can honestly do them off stream because they're nothing. They're big nothing burgers.
What do I do to it?
Yeah.
And he could be doing that.
I have no idea why it glows like that or what I'm supposed to do to it.
You know, saying it 100 times isn't gonna actually tell you what it does.
A few witches or wizards correctly face the history of Scotland's ingenious mazes. They allegedly control black.
Exactly, Reap.
Okay, there's a neat detail in RE4R that got shown off, and Leon doing an actual tactical reload.
Ah.
What does it say?
That he'll take out the mag from the handgun while holding the new one, and he holds on to the discarded one.
Oh,
that's a nice detail.
Nice.
It usually just drops it to the ground.
Yeah.
Great Zero Taste, I will see you later.
Oh, this is just wonderful. We're in a fucking maze.
We're just gonna sit here and
Looks like we're gonna be in a problem here. Now wait a minute.
Watch him get
Hold on a
lost.
second here. No, they disabled your broom. I was gonna say, can I just fly over the thing?
wouldn't be a maze if you could just fly over it now, would it?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they put the camera up close too, so you can't zoom out.
Phil, do you not know anything about mazes? Put your hand on the right wall and walk. It always leads to a double corner.
You can cast Revelio.
Thank you,
Yeah, that
guys.
doesn't help me. I still don't know how to get to the chest.
Slow clap.
Oh, Jake Paul lost. Oh well.
He actually lost.
Yeah, Jake Paul lost his boxing match.
Is that the brother of the idiot who went to Suicide Forest? Or
Yes.
is he the idiot?
It's one of the Paul brothers. Yes.
I think that was Logan Paul that did that one, right?
Either way, it's
Okay.
it's the same
So that's
family.
a new thing we've never done before. A headmaid's challenge. Interesting. Are there also? There's also.
But yeah, Jake Paul lost his boxing match by split decision.
Surprised they just didn't give it to him, like they've been doing.
They're detractors.
Okay, we already have this guy, right? The giant purple toad.
Is Jenna still in jail? Because didn't she threaten to kill Phil?
We have about 20 minutes left. Maybe we have
If
time
she
for
gets
some side
out?
quests. We'll see.
No, that was I want to say that was before she got locked up.
Okay.
There's 2 in this town. 2 side quests.
Because if she ever gets out, you heard what she said she's going to do to him.
Is this Pokemon now? I said we're
I've only heard part of it. I really don't care about Jenna.
Not yet, but she said she would go after Phil for what Cat's turned into. It's kind of funny.
I find it kind of
What is she gonna do? Blow dicks until she gets there? If she ain't got
Could
2
be.
nickels to rub together to fix the fucking free van she found, I doubt she's getting the fill unless she blowing people along the way.
Well, I mean, she's not skilled at that. You have to fake that part.
Exactly. That and the one dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe the same detractor that fucked her for an interview might fuck her again. Well, I can't say detractor. Dude on Kiwi Farms.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your
Alright, as long as I don't have to make up for your missing.
The people at Kiwi Farms are just degenerates.
It's just Harry Potter's on HBO.
Well, that's the person that got the interview was a dude from Kiwi Farms.
Ooh.
That's why I said I guess the guy on Kiwi Farms that fucked her and gave her some money for the interview. I guess he'll do it again.
But who coughed up the $30 to get to 70?
I have some already.
Believe it or not, I have.
Last I left, he had $45, man. He's at 70, so who coughed up 30?
I couldn't begin to tell you. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, none of us have been paying attention unless he says something stupid.
Oh shit.
Guys, I want to put the hat in my Hogwarts scarf on, guys.
But remember, if you wear a scarf indoors, you're an asshole.
It's okay for him to do it because he's not rich and famous.
Exactly.
But if you're rich and famous, you totally can be all pretentious and all kinds of other nonsense.
That doesn't make sense to me. It's so weird.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Anyway, what's my next
It
Pokemon?
makes sense if you don't think hard about it.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
For now, they might be back tonight or for the next Hogwarts. Tonight is Oblivion. The next Hogwarts stream will be Tuesday.
Everything goes over his head, so it shouldn't be
Am I able to
surprising
enhance and
if
upgrade my
nothing
outfits
makes
and
sense.
revive? Yes, that's what we unlocked today.
I wish Atomic Hearts would tell you when you cannot return
You did
to
that
a
fantastic
certain
pieces
card anymore.
Those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Alright, get you out of here. La 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 la, get out of here. La,
Yeah,
la, la,
lean in.
Should have returned by now. Who had my dog?
Robust.
Here we are. So,
Oh,
it's over here.
I thought someone was getting banned.
Yeah, someone did get banned.
Oh, that's what he was. Okay,
Yeah, he
that's
did
what
lean in ban.
Okay, because I'm not watching the video. I'm just listening.
That ass leaned in band. They probably said some shit. Oh, this is boring. Oh, this is wasting our time, Phil.
And he is.
He's on fire.
Wow, he really loves going for those fucking treasure chests.
Here's the cave, and I'm gonna get a box of freaking letters from the cave.
Whoa, that was weird.
There's a treasure down there. I really wanna go down there. These assholes. Nah, forget it. Forget it, just go in the cave. Porculum Pablo.
Ooh, and his life. And Mark.
Now, I have for the Resident Evil 4 remake. If it's anything like the Resident Evil 2 remake, sure. That was a great game.
Visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find
Excuse me.
That's all you can say about Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I'm restreaming them.
God, why does he have to burp into the damn mic?
Who's restreaming Oblivion tonight?
Somebody.
Signing up for that Boar Fest.
Raw DSP.
Oh, he's not here. Of course, he's not here to be told that he needs to do it.
Yeah.
There we are. Shia says, I'll be honest, I think it's annoying that, or the extra effort to make Serona seem like the best person ever is a bit excessive. What you don't.
Yeah, after the last Oblivion, I just stopped watching those. I'm just like, I can't. I just can't.
I restreamed it Saturday, and I was just like, I made a grave mistake here.
Yeah, that's what I was watching, yeah. But, oh my god. He makes those games so boring.
And he knows it.
It's down there. I don't need the Horklumps. All I need is the
Me, I just go into those games just wanting to kill shit.
see you later tonight,
And
Willow. Sounds good.
he's ruined it. I'm like, Saibot is playing Gran Turismo.
Yeah, you're doing the A class or the A.
That didn't
spec.
work.
Mm-hmm.
You could use an instant death spell, Phil, and you could have killed it instantly.
Ow! Ah! Oh! Oh! Damn, that was a lot of damage, that combo right there. Ancient magic! Oh, I got clobbered. Got him. It's tough.
Congratulations.
Three troll bogey. Okay. Grab more shit I don't need.
Then why are you collecting it, Phil?
Little squirrels.
Ooh, Zoids turns 40 today. Damn.
Wait, the actual original Zoids?
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm old if I remember that.
Same here.
Holy.
How do I get back up this way?
Hey, Shadowblade, how you doing?
I'm stuck. What is that? Crafting item? I don't even care. That's right, you beat a huge troll, all you get is snot. Correct. Came out right of his butt. He died and just, crap comes out of his butt. You grab the turd. That's his crafting item.
What the
Again, it really depends on who plays or who develops it. I meant to say. So, dear Sharona, I counted a wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on behalf of my Quidditch practice last week, I might have loved the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup, so Ravenclaw House will not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Okay, that's one. I sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprout for hospitality. I feel the need to put a parchment. I very much warn you, however, this does not mean I go easy on you next week's match. Happy birthday, my darling friend. I sent these to the kitchens asking you to make your favorites.
Chat saying that rumors of winged trolls are planning to take down Phil's channel March 1st. That's what got leaned. You know what? They didn't do it before. I don't see them doing it more again. How are you gonna fight a Chuck E. Cheese?
So we got a box of letters and Sirona's letters, right? Which is weird because there's loose ones and there was the box. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff about Quidditch, that's why I didn't really care. All right, so they want me to return that to Sirona, but don't I also want to go back to town because there's another quest there? Maybe I should do both. There's one over here. See?
Oh, that's what's up, man. Big ups. Congratulations on the victory.
The other quest is before we leave.
Doing good.
Something that can be done quickly because you don't know what it's gonna be, right?
Found you or Raven restream, Phil. Yeah.
Oh, fudge.
I did it after his early rant, and it just it's one of the things. I'm waiting for him to say something, and the right person hears it. Like that's all I'm waiting on now.
Oh wait, we're in Hogsmeade? Wait, what? We're in Hogsmeade. I didn't even realize that's where we were. We're back in Hogsmeade. That was fast.
Why are we humming, Phil? There's nothing to hum to.
There we go.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk plums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Why are you gonna ask about the letters in the box? It's kind of nosy, no?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course.
I've linked to a bunch of. Why would y'all be fighting at Chuck E. Cheese though? It's Chuck E. Cheese, man. Come on.
We initiated that quest line.
No reason to be fighting at Chuck E. Cheese. You gonna do beat up the electronic mouse? Dude, oh shit! You did that with $40? Fuck yeah!
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years.
What are always videos of people fighting in America? It's wild.
Why is this?
Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down.
Why does this chick have a man's voice?
I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Or did I miss something?
Is Mirabelle actually Professor Garlic?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
Oh shit, I'm out of
Still
ammo.
one of my dearest friends. I know
Single moms get married. You know what? You right.
Is it one of the teachers in this game?
Yes.
Is it one of the teachers in this game trans?
I guess. I don't know. All I know is the chick right now got a man's voice, like a deep man's voice.
It's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly.
I'm gonna assume yes, judging off of how I hear it.
All right.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Jade's back already. Well, we're almost done, Jade.
That's right, Ray.
Well, Jade's back from eating his baby food.
It's fucked up, Tractor Man.
It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay. That one's done. Keg shelf unlocked. We have a kegger now. Kegger at our place.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
I think that is it for the side quests here now, right? I think.
All right, Phil. That's it. Let's start wrapping this up. Let's wrap this up. Shake it like a Polaroid camera. Let's go.
Yeah. Yep. Certainly looks that way.
I'm gonna read.
But now
We're gonna do this one more time to see if anything's changed. I know the quality's still gonna be shit. Whatever.
Huh?
Nope. Yeah, he's still sitting at 70. Damn, Phil. You couldn't even crack a hundo. They didn't. That's that bullshit.
It says there's 2 demiguise statues that I can.
Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. It's magic.
That's weird. It showed that there was
Oh my god, I
Hogwarts,
just realized
over
something.
here,
Shaibot
the only
has
one I see is the story.
like, I don't know what you
Is there
he
Shaw's
is
class at the top
enduring.
of Astronomy Tower?
He has been
I should head there
playing
now.
the
It's in
same
astronomy
race
class.
for almost 2 hours now.
What world map quest do we still have?
For what?
Of Gran
have some
Turismo
optional
3
quests here.
on original hardware.
In the town
It's cool
of-
original hardware, but you know how
Oh,
the game
crap,
looks.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right.
And he's at 114 minutes. He's he's bracing around the
Local
track.
vendor in Upper Hogsfield
It's
cleared
probably an
all
endurance race.
It is,
This is where we
but
just were, isn't
They
it?
have like 24-hour races in there, Bruno.
it did have 20 legit 20. Yo, I would have that.
No, I think next time
No,
around
I
when we
would
play, I
die.
think we
I
should
would
do
die.
I've done that before. I did that in Gran Turismo too. I did their 24-hour race.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, but you were young back then. Now it's just not viable anymore. I would just die on the chair.
Thief in the Night.
No.
We have a
If
couple
you got that type
sites
of
set up
dedication, you're gonna do it.
Right.
It's the whole point of dedication, bro.
Let's do it.
If you ain't got no dedication, that's on you, bro.
Let's go to Hogwarts.
I mean, but you are living in a place that gave up to Germany, so I can understand why you have no determination like that.
Oh, I live in a country that invented Red Bull,
We'll
so
save
I'm
up and
just
chill
trying
there,
to
and the next time
we
around,
didn't invent Red Bull,
we
but
will
we made it
actually
popular.
advance our new
Nah, I'm
class.
fucking with you.
We have not attended yet.
No, but I will just infuse myself direct line into the blood with
Oh, it's
red
not by
bull.
just like, come on, both arms, let's go.
Ooh, the mask.
Got this,
Dapper.
boy.
Oh, these are good.
Phil didn't bite his nails.
I didn't.
Nervous. Oh, that's a good one, Shadow Blade. That's a good one.
I'm actually sad because I wanted to
Actually, where
play
this looks stupid,
Forza
because, man, this
Motorsport
looks stupid.
8
Uh-huh.
with
Where?
Shaibot when it
Nope,
releases, and
guys,
they
it's not
pushed it. Like they,
Oh no, they pushed it back.
yeah, it has an undefined
Terrible.
release. It was
That is
supposed to be, I think, May or April, but now this just say 2023, and
What I have.
I would believe. I'm just
Damn.
guessing.
This is better.
Apparently, they're bringing out the
It's Slytherin.
PS5
Slytherin
Slim
again. Back to
later
the
this
Slytherin
year.
world.
Like,
Oh, so they're not.
Classic Kane.
So they're actually doing a slim of that? Because I know the 4 they skipped the slim altogether.
Corkscrew handle on that.
are you sure they had a
Outfit.
Slim
We have
of the
multiple new
PS4?
outfits.
Did they? I don't recall them having one. Oh, I don't know. I didn't keep up with it, so.
It had like rounded edges. It kind of.
Nice. We
I
changed
mean,
our outfit again.
I'm not gonna
It
say
was really
look
stupid with that
weird,
mask on.
but
I
it
just leave it on
was
for
kind of.
giggles.
Different.
All right, let's save up.
Yeah,
guys.
I
Thank
guess
you.
it
Great
got
stream today. Good
overshadowed
progress,
by the
right? Good progress in
PS5
the
Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys.
Focus on some story.
Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing the slim. Huh.
And a ton of side stuff. Although it is fun to do the side stuff.
Well, I guess it would make sense since all their consoles have had the
You
slim.
usually get some good rewards or something.
Oh, we got a Y pose. We got the Y pose.
So thank you.
Going into an A pose. The YMCA pose. Back into the Y pose.
Further pushing his him being gay, he does the YMCA.
Thanks for watching the playthrough. Remember, liking those videos.
Come on, I want. All right, now I want YouTube mode off. I want YouTube mode off. Come on, give it to me. Speed it to me. Feed it to me.
You were a great audience and very supportive as well. So thank you for all for that. Until next time.
YouTube mode off.
All right, guys. Great stream, right? Fun stream.
Here we go.
Thank you for that. Let's break. Let's take a break. I'm gonna have dinner. I want to eat the delicious spaghetti bake my wife is making because I can
The
smell it.
fuck is spaghetti bake, Phil?
So I hope you will join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for 2 hours of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. We are currently in the Assassin's Guild quest lines, and they've been going pretty interestingly well. And I'm looking forward
Wasn't
to more of that
glossy.
tonight continuing.
Gotcha.
And then tomorrow will be Like a Dragon Ishin on the first stream, and tomorrow night will be Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Yes, we're doing a random multiplayer stream tomorrow night. And then this will continue on Tuesday's main gameplay stream. Sound good?
Okay.
Sound good?
Please enjoy the break, and I hope to see you tonight for Oblivion, alright? Thank you. Peace out. See you later.
Okay, that means we're gonna get the nice bag on the tonight stream.
Ooh, Ice, I put the PS4 and the PS4 Slim comparison in the
Let me
chat,
see
like a
something.
picture.
Yeah. Let me see something.
I have to say, if you guys remember the
Nah, fuck
PlayStation
it.
2, the OG Chunky Boy, and the PS2 Slim, yo,
Yeah.
it was like a quarter of the size, if not less. The PS4 Slim was barely smaller than the PS4.
Damn.
It's like, why are we like it? If they didn't do the Slim, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Damn. Let me see. What can we watch? What can we throw on for you guys? You guys been a great audience. I feel you deserve a treat.
Do we? Do we?
Of course.
Oh, that was cool.
Everybody deserves a treat. Hold on while I'm trying to figure this out.
I picked up a key and it made the classic sound when you use it.
Ah.
Pick up shit on the old games.
Ah. Let's see. So that was a whole bunch of nothing, like we expected, especially from DSP. Just a lot of stalling and begments, and him begging throughout the rest of the game and needing his handheld, like always.
What haven't we seen yet, though?
Oh my god! I just recently saw This Is How You Don't Play for Fallout 4, and it was hysterical. The first, I think, 2 hours for the character creation.
Mm-hmm.
It was. They had to speed it up, like
Wow.
really quick. I was like, it was insane. The opening.
All right, so here we go. This is what I was hoping for. Here you go. This is for.
Still has it.
Yep, that's what I was going for. So, shut up. So we're gonna go. I want anyone that missed it earlier. Anyone that missed it earlier. This is gonna be.
Give me real quick.
You gotta hurry up, man. You gotta hurry up. Hurry up. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta hurry.
Come on,
No,
man,
I'm just saving because for some reason I can't alt out of this game. There we
Save
go.
faster.
I got it. We're good.
Let me see. All right, here we go. For those who didn't hear the rant earlier, here we go from the amazing Aquatil.
Okay, so here's the thing, because again, some people take things incorrectly from how I said it. So yesterday, I don't want to really spoil my react to the Pro Jared documentary, because if I'm going to talk a little bit about it, because this person's addressing it in a tip, so this is going to spoil a little bit for those who didn't see it. But basically, there's a segment where I guess I'll say minor spoiler alert. If you don't want to know this, plug your ears. But one of the big issues that happens in Pro Jared's documentary and his life is that his wife accuses him of infidelity. But then he reveals that's not true because we were polyamorous, meaning, you know, we were basically married, but we were allowed to sleep around. Okay? To which I said, that is bullshit. I said, you don't, in my opinion, this is my opinion, other people can disagree, but my opinion is
screen is black.
when you get married to
It's
someone,
black. All right.
that is
There you
a
go.
concrete,
Thank you.
distinct commitment. You're actively, as a mature adult, with full knowledge of what you're getting into, you're signing a legal document that says, I want to be with this person and this person exclusively for the rest of my life. Now, there's ways to get out of it.
Is this fucker
later
serious?
on, but that's
Legal
not supposed to be
document?
what you're thinking.
Yep.
You're thinking, this is it. This is a lifetime commitment. If you're in that lifetime commitment with someone, you're supposed to be in a situation where that's all you want. You understand that?
Dude,
That's
there's
all you
nothing
want.
that could
It shouldn't be,
enforce that.
oh, so I have my marriage, but by the way, I also like to lust over other women or other men. Oh, I also want to have other things on the side. Oh, by the way, I can have waifus and I can watch anime that's perverted. Oh, by the way, I can do this. And like, wait.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Then why did you get married? The whole point of the marriage is to say, I'm past that point.
Kidding.
I'm no longer a player of the field.
So, I'm married. I'm no longer a player of the field. I'm sorry, Aisha, baby. I gotta cut you loose. I can't be with you. I know you're on the screen, girl, but I can't be with you because I have someone. What the fuck sense does that make?
What the stream's over?
Yeah, he's done.
Okay, well, so you're going back on.
This is what I was wanted.
Podcast.
Yeah, I wanted people to hear this.
I want to be only with this one person forever. That is my romance now. That is it. That's what the step means. It's that you're committing to that situation for the rest of your life. If you're not ready for that, or if you're not sure that's what you want to do, then just don't get married. But what we're finding in modern society is that so many people are just told, you have to get married, you have to get married, you have to get married, you have to get married. Okay, fine, I'll fucking get married.
No, I didn't see that
so
right,
they're with
animator.
someone, they're having,
Yes,
you know, they
Phil,
like
and
them,
you do
let's
you
get married.
realize how many
And then what
marriages
happens?
fall
Within a couple
apart
years,
too?
oh shit, I made a horrible mistake. So now, you know, you're
Here's the thing. I think when they looked at the data, I think it was 30 to 40% of marriages fail. And one of the biggest contributing factors is finances. So let that sink in.
you know, playing video games, lusting over the fucking girls in the games and shit, watching anime and watching movies,
Yeah,
and lusting
most
over
don't
celebrities.
most do not
I'm
fall
confused.
apart due to infidelity.
What was he ranting about?
All right, we'll start it back over.
You ain't gotta start it over.
It's because of Pro Jarrett. Because him and his wife were in an open relationship. So Phil went down this whole fucking rabbit hole of 14 minutes on it.
Listen, he can't understand that, okay, it's not the 1940s anymore, Phil. Some people have these relationships because it's easier to sit here and go, I have an open relationship than I'm stepping out on my husband or I'm stepping out on my wife, where it's like, you know what, they're comfortable enough that it's like, hey, I'd rather have a threesome with my wife than have my wife step out on me or have my husband step out on me. So they have now relationships with like, all right, you can fuck other people, and the marriage is strong for that. Listen, it's not 1930s, not 1940s. People live
Not even
different now.
1990s anymore.
Yeah, it's not even the 90s no more. Like, listen, some people have these. Listen, is it a perfect science? No. But it's something people need to feel some sort of security in their relationship, where it's like, hey, if I don't do this, then the chances of my husband or wife stepping out on me is far greater. Than it's like, you know what, at least we doing this together as a couple.
Yeah.
That way, no one feels like they're being left out. No one feels like they're the lesser, and that's just the way it is now. Yeah, again, sometimes that's just not a perfect science. But you sitting there talking about it should only be a man and a woman, like, yeah, and then it should only be whites only, blacks only. If you're gonna have that kind of logic,
I'm about to say that, like, you by that logic, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you keep forgetting about the nuance. Like, that's the crazy thing about this dude. He wants everybody to give him nuance, but nothing else can have nuance. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he sat there and said, oh, you know, it's not bully. I didn't bully Pro Jarrett because Pro Jarrett said something to me. So that now gives me the right to bully him because I'm only hitting him back because he hit me first, which in reality is like, Pro Jarrett didn't even hit you. He just mentioned you.
Yeah.
Now,
it was a throwaway comment.
The throwaway comment.
I took a wrong turn on the internet and ended up on a Dark Side Phil video. That's it. Nothing more.
He didn't sit there and say that you were a disgusting pig. He didn't say you was sitting there with your pecker out. He just implied something, and it's one of those type of jokes that only if you know, you know. If you didn't know, then it'll go right over your fucking head. But like I said, you took that comment as, oh, he bullied me. He barely mentioned you. He barely said anything about you, but you held on to that shit for almost a decade.
Yeah, exactly, Stilren. His parents committed adultery on themselves.
And then he aired that out to the world.
Exactly.
May I point this out? This tweet probably helped him more than it damaged him, because people who don't know him were like, but follow Pro Jarrett, like, who is this Dark Side Film? Then they go onto his channel and they found out who he is.
Well, no, some people probably just didn't care, because it's like, unless you're like I said, Pro Jarrett's not some big creator that everybody follows. You would literally either had to be in that circle of people who follow him, or like DSP, probably sitting there stalking him. That's how he knew he was talking about him.
Yeah.
He's sitting there low key stalking all these bigger creators and pocket watching them to see what the fuck they making, so that he could turn around and cry about it. And he happened to pocket watch Pro Jarrett one day and saw that Pro Jarrett mentioned him.
Yeah.
Like I said, he sat there and he said it himself. I waited till the right moment to get my payback.
Yeah.
But that's not holding
First
a
off,
grudge.
But here's the thing, no, but he's saying it's not bullying, but like it's worse than bullying.
Yeah.
It's actual stalking.
So that means you waited till he was down to decide to come out of the shadows and fucking kick him in the face.
That's why I say all the time, Ice, when people say is Darkseid Phil evil, yes.
Yeah, that starts hitting the realm of evil for me.
Because only evil would sit there and bide their time to strike somebody at their weakest point. That's actually evil.
Yeah, if he was a man, he would have just said something right then and there, and then that would have been it.
No, if he was a man, he'd have moved on with his motherfucking life and never spoke of this again.
Yeah, because Pro Jarrett never mentioned him again.
Yeah, he never once uttered his words. Like I said, a brief glancing he gave you, and you held on to that for nearly a decade, and then you said, like he said himself. When the moment came that he could clap back, he jumped on it. Like I said, evil.
And then he sits there and wonders why people say, "Hey, aren't you going to apologize to him?" And then I heard he gave him a piss poor apology after he watched that video.
Yeah, he gave a piss poor, but it's like a thing of he sat there and when he was listening to Pro Jarrett say that everybody took their opportunity to jump on it and take advantage of it for money, he's sitting there like a bobblehead nodding his head, and it's like, motherfucker,
But you did the same thing.
But one of these people that he's referencing, just because they didn't show your face doesn't mean you're not on that list, because you did the exact same thing. When the opportunity struck, just like Keemstar and PewDiePie and everybody else that talked about it, you threw your name in that hat too, because you wanted a piece of that pie. Wanted a piece of that pie because your ass is greedy. The only difference was they gave you the smallest piece, Phil, because you got nothing.
Like, look at his chat. His chat. Phil, my wife and I both have agreed to an open relationship, and it's not a bad thing to have. I don't want to be a player no more. DSP Gaming is nice to your marriages like that. You shouldn't judge other mature adults, though. Obviously didn't read the terms and conditions for vows. Well, it's consensual by both parties, then it wouldn't be considered infidelity. That much is true. Now, alright, so, from a religious standpoint, we're going to go by a religious standpoint. By a religious standpoint, these are all incorrect. Phil is actually the correct one in this situation.
No, Phil's not the correct one.
No, I'm saying by religious standpoint, it is only a man and a woman. You are through thick and thin. You do not go outside of each other. That is how religion places it.
That's how religion places it, but I'm saying no one takes religion seriously anymore, because we have religions where you touch boys, shit.
No, I know that. I know that.
And preachers have affairs than any of them.
I know that, but I'm saying for anybody that is religious, Phil is the one that is correct. If you were a strong religious person, be it Christianity, Catholic, Muslim, whatever it is, he is correct. However, that is not. Yeah, the Bible says do not covet. Doesn't say you can't look at another person. But Phil cannot sit here. He cannot condemn what two consenting adults decide to do. That is not his place. He can just say, that is not the life for myself or my wife, and move on. Yes, he's entitled to his opinion, but he acts like his
people telling him.
Yeah,
he don't like people telling him that. Yeah, that's your opinion, but not everyone is subscribing to it. Phil.
To it, yeah. He cannot be. He is. Oh, goddamn. He is not the word of law on any of it. Hey, Fee-Fi phone.
He likes himself to be, though. He
yeah,
tries
you know,
to be.
He wants to be. He wants to say shit, and he hopes that people will go out into the internet and regurgitate it. Problem is, no one does. All they do is say, "Hey, look at the stupid shit Phil said."
Yeah.
They're not subscribing to it and then trying to take it out and indoctrinate others. They're just going,
All right,
look at
Rye.
the dumb shit. Look at the stupid shit Phil said.
Hey, B, how you doing?
But he wants that. He wants that mob where, like when he tried to do a couple months back when he was trying to get detractors to go after Secret for the video, and it's like that's what he wants to happen. He wanted us to go after Secret for using other detractor content. Like that's not how this works, Phil. Like no one listens to you. Like you don't have that power. Like you don't have a mob anymore. You don't have a mob. You barely had a mob then. You just had a couple sycophants who, like, you know, Super Cuck and all them. But you don't have a mob that's gonna go to
war for
PewDiePie.
you.
That's gonna go to PewDiePie and spam him. They're not gonna do that. And
No.
if any of them do, it's gonna be like one or two people that are gonna get smushed down by the actual fan base. Like, get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah.
Tell Darkseid Phil to fuck off. And we'll,
Be just like LTG told him to fuck off.
Before we come to you, like I said, he's sitting there talking that shit about Cobra. Like, you don't know Cobra's trolls.
No.
Like I said,
It's like you don't even know Cobra's fucking content.
Yeah, you
But you got the nerve to say this isn't real? Hello, he made it and he's eating it. If that's not real, I don't know what the fuck is.
Like shit, Cobra's more realer than you, my guy. Like I said,
Yeah.
Cobra has more of an identity than you do, Phil. If someone asks me what is King Cobra JFS, I tell you he's a gothic bad boy. That's the gimmick he portrays himself.
Yeah.
Sure, it's slightly delusional, but he lives the gimmick. So if I say he's a gothic bad boy, and then you go look at him, and he's wearing the dog collar with the black fingernails and the black eyeliner, and it goes, sounds about on brand.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
Sounds about on brand now. But if I say, what is DSP Gaming?
A fucking beggar is the only thing I can tell you.
Yeah, but then you go to the channel and you go, okay, none of this reflects anything of a gamer. Sure, there's some pictures, but it's like this guy doesn't like he'll slowly tell you how much of a gamer he's not, but the wallpaper in here says otherwise, or tries to convey that this is the room of a gamer. Like that Pro Jared. Like if you looked at Pro Jared's videos, you could look at his setup and go, that looks like a gamer to me.
Yeah.
Look at Phil's setup and it's like, this looks like an old man who just sloppily and lazily threw shit up against the wall in the hopes that it could convince
One
you
sticks.
that this is what a gamer's fucking room looks like. Like, bro, one, you got a painting on behind you that doesn't even fit the table that it's on. That's already one. You got unmatched fucking curtains that are not even leveled. You just got random ass toys that don't convey anything, and then some random ass fucking
none of this makes sense.
Pac-Man lamp behind you. Like none of this says, wow, hardcore gamer. This all saying it reeks of poser.
Yeah.
Reeks of out of touch old ass man who's trying too hard to act like he's doing something. And what makes it even worse is that here we are 15 years in, and this man's now asking for pats on the back for shit he should have done back when he was originally on level 1.
Yep.
Are cheating on each other. No, that's not what marriage is supposed to be, in my opinion. You can completely and utterly disagree, and that's okay, because that's your ability.
That way you
that's
can
the
get
cool thing
banned
about
later.
humans. We all have the ability to.
Like I said, but read his chat. Read his chat.
Chat ain't having none of it.
Yeah.
Not having none of it.
I have a husbando. In France, men have mistress all the time, and the wives go along with it. What about watching adult films together as a married couple? Oh, my ruin. I'm surprised you ain't get fucking leaned in for that, because that's a throwback to him and Panda. Wife who's never let you down. Watching anime is a slippery slope to becoming trapped in polygamy. I don't know fucking how you even come up with that.
Shit that, like I said, this is why I say he got a lot of
sounds
European
like a LARPer right there.
And Southeast Asian fans, because it's like
that is in here too.
He's literally an ignorant American. Like I said, he's speaking about other countries and cultures, and it's like, Phil, have you ever been to Japan? Do you live? Have you been anywhere outside of Connecticut and Renton? No. then stop talking about how other people live. Stop talking about cultures you know absolutely.
And don't even look them up. You don't even watch videos on their call how they people live day to day. You know, at least get a generalized idea.
Oh, because he lets these stupid ass LARPers gaslight him in this chat instead of being an adult and like, you know what? I'm not gonna take what my chat says at 100%, especially knowing that you are predisposed, especially when you're predisposed to have people troll you. Now more than ever, you would think.
Exactly,
Distractor myself. Let me look for myself. If I'm predisposed to have people troll me on a daily basis, maybe you should stop taking the words of your chat.
Chat, yeah.
And Google that shit so that way you know for a fact. Like I said, some of these people in your chat are bad actors. They're not here for your best interests. They're here to bait you. They're here to just get you to say something stupid and gaslight you. And gaslight you to thinking that what you're doing is successful.
Let me see a few more of these.
What is this one? Next
So
thing you're
when I'm watching the
next thing
Pro
you're
Jared
R.
documentary,
Kelly, yeah.
we decided to be polyamorous. No, you didn't. What you
How the
decided
fuck
is
does
that your
that go
marriage is
into
broken.
this?
And
Whoa.
It's my take on it. And so when I'm watching the Pro Jared documentary,
No, I didn't
he
catch
said,
this
we
part.
decided to be polyamorous. No, you didn't. What you decided is that your marriage is broken, and
That's,
rather than separate because you thought it was going to be too
No,
difficult.
pause.
No. I'm gonna let Smith go first. Yeah, I'm gonna let Smith go first.
This is the slander, and again, you're making assumptions like you. This is going back to the Keemstar shit. So Keemstar does the Etika. Etika's mother absolves Keemstar and says thank you for your help. And once again, Phil goes, no, that's not right. How are you gonna tell another person what they told you?
Yeah.
Okay, Pro Jared and his wife both decided that they wanted a polyamorous relationship. That's not now you going, no, you were wrong, your marriage was broken. No, if anyone's marriage is broken here, it's yours, Phil. Okay, we haven't seen your wife since Halloween of 2018. That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay? We haven't seen your wife since 2018. You're the motherfucker that scrubbed her off the internet.
All traces
of this woman. But you got the fucking grapefruits to sit here and assume you know what Pro Jared and his ex-wife were doing and how broken their marriage was. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But I'm not gonna sit here and go, no, you're wrong. That's the reason they had this. No, maybe that's because maybe they wanted to fuck other people. That ever occurred to you, Phil? Maybe they just wanted to fuck other people.
Or maybe, just maybe they thought their sex life was getting bland and they wanted to spice it up a bit.
That's it.
Like
Here's another
do
factor
things to spice things up.
There's another factor that probably makes him salty is that, like, Pro Jared says success. Pro Jared had people trying to throw pussy at him. No one ever thrown shit at your way, Phil. No one's ever thrown not a pussy, not a dick got thrown your way.
Didn't Pro Jared prove that she was the one who pushed for the open relationship too?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who pushed for it. It's a thing of they came to an agreement. Even if he didn't want it, listen.
He still went along with it in the end.
He still went along with it because again, it's new pussy thrown at him. No dude's gonna say no to more puss. Okay, so he said, you know what? I'm gonna go along for the ride.
Especially when there's no consequence. Shit.
Shit. You're just gonna sit there and go, fuck it. I'll go along for the ride. But like you sit here and talk about no, your marriage was broken. Like you need see that's the kind of shit like you need to stop talking, Phil.
With ice cubes and kebabs.
I don't listen. I don't care about DSP.
Exactly, FIFA phone.
But he needs to know. He needs to stop talking because eventually, no, and not even eventually. It's happening as we speak. People are starting to listen to you, Phil.
Yeah.
People are starting to listen to you.
And that's
not just us.
Not in a good way.
And expanding.
But it's not detractors. It's not detractors.
Like if this was a battle royale and the detractors were the center of the bubble, everything you're doing is now going into the green smoke, and they're sucking it in.
Yeah, that's why.
Sucking in the green smoke. We're in the bubble. We're in the safe zone.
Yeah.
They're breathing in the shit that they shouldn't be breathing, and they're taking it in.
Oh my God, Derek! Derek's going full stalker on these porn stars.
That's no surprise.
Nothing.
And then remind you, a lot of detractors are starting to bow out. Not completely, but they're bowing out because bigger people are getting a hold of this.
Yeah.
They're taking the bigger names are picking up the mantle. Like when you have a guy like Mutahar go, I wonder what Darkseid Phil's been up to. Let me look into him. And when he did, he's like, oh shit, we're still on brand, but even worse. But now you're piquing their curiosity because they're trying to figure out how does a man been around this long still have so many problems. Then to add insult to that injury, we now have, like I said, and the worst thing this motherfucker did, and he's gonna regret this for the rest of his life, is he turned down that 50K. He turned down that 50K because doing so opened up the Pandora's box. Because here we have, like this, gentlemen, think of the situation. We have a man that's perpetually always in crises, right? Need help. We need help. We got to get this. We got to get that. And then someone comes and says, I have salvation. And you go, no.
No, because I don't like you.
Well, not just that, but you also emphasize that, no, I'd rather beg for my money.
Yeah. Remember, guys, I'm not crowdfunded. I don't take sponsorships. Everything is organic. It's all run by you. You guys run this. There's no product placement. You know, you guys run the show. Everything, all the donations I get are from you guys. It's like, this is not how you run your business.
But see, here's where this is where this fucks him. Because now that he did that, you have other creators that sit back and look at that and go, okay, what are you doing that 50K, you dismissed it immediately?
Didn't even think of it.
Didn't even think twice about it. Outside of the excuse of I don't want your blood money, Keemstar, it doesn't matter. You're crying financial ruins daily.
And what was funny?
Crying poverty. You've been crying poverty for now 15 years, and a 50,000, possibly even 100,000 offer just got brought to your feet. And you said I don't like it because I don't like the person. And like I said, that just because you did that, you got Keemstar thinking. you got Keemstar thinking to the point that he came to the conclusion and then said it out loud. Darkseid Phil doesn't need money. He just likes to control things.
Yeah.
That was the end game of you. That's what you get now, Phil. Because you turned him down, you made the man think. Because he had to be sitting there thinking, I just offered you 50K. What the fuck are you not taking it?
Yeah, and then on top of that,
Boogie and Wingo were all for it.
Boogie was sitting there talking to Wings to get him to do it. And he finally got Wings to agree to it.
Because for once, Wingo was going to get his asking fee.
Yeah.
Oh, I want 10K to hop on any kind of podcast.
And then,
all right, Wingo, here's 50. Here's 50. All right, I'm on board.
Keemstar was about to solve all their problems
in one shot.
For a good year.
And that was just a sign-on bonus. That wasn't going to be residuals. That was just 50 stacks up front just to come on. And on top of that,
and they'd be ordering that, and each of them would be owning a quarter of it. So whatever ad money was made, he gets a quarter of it.
He was going to break them. He was going to break them off on the revenue. So, like I said, possibly not even 50K, possibly 100K was about to be put to your feet, and you said no.
And not only that, GTG said it best. The LolCal podcast. That means Keem probably wasn't even going to have them answer the shit they don't want to answer. He was probably was throwing them on there to fucking talk.
Oh, he knew that the bait and all that would come with like
and Keem said it.
And shit like that.
Keem even said it. He said the four of them together would have made money. The detractors would have made money. Other clippers would have made money. Keem was looking for everybody because he knew how big that would have been.
Because he understands what the ecosystem is.
Yeah, let it start feeding itself.
But Phil had to throw a monkey wrench in everybody's project. So subsequently, anybody who could have made money off of this could thank Phil for not being able to get money off of this.
Yeah.
Part of me
That
wishes
goes,
Boogie would have come back on it.
Listen, that goes for Keem, that goes for Boogie, that goes for Wings, and that goes for any detractor.
Who was ready to?
creator,
Yeah, that was ready to chomp at the
ready-
bits for that.
Yeah. So everybody lost money because of Darkseid.
This one guy right here.
Because he doesn't want to share the spotlight with nobody. He doesn't want to be outshined by nobody, and he doesn't want to be exposed of how little he knows about life.
Yeah, because that would expose him wide the fuck open.
It would expose him for everything. It would expose how inept he is. It would just expose how ignorant he is. It would expose how stupid he is. It would expose everything. You know, the moment it gets to real conversations where you have to speak on something and it's not just something you read off of somebody's Twitter. Yeah, because I guarantee you somebody would have called them out and said, hey, Phil, can you give us opinions on something that you didn't read off of Twitter? And guess what you would get? Absolutely nothing. You get word salad. You'd get a word salad.
What you see,
He would say a bunch of things, but actually said nothing.
Yeah.
Like he normally does.
I like this. What was it? DSP Gaming, you could be married and still feel attracted to a movie or anime character, bruh. You have a really tiny view of marriage. Life is a lot bigger than your bubble. See,
They've been roasting him for like 2-3 days now.
Right, to separate.
Yeah, they're done listening to him like this.
And
That's
to
not
sleep
fake.
around, which is not the correct answer.
That's not faking it, Phil.
If both are agreeing to it, it's not being fake.
That means they both decided to go with it. They're okay with it. Again, coming from a guy, I'm going to point this out, and you guys can take it to any detractor or anybody. This is coming from a man who gets his women from other men.
Not only from other men, but people that were his fans, which he tried to throw in. Oh, you shouldn't take advantage of your fans. Panda, were they not both your fans? Just because you had meaningful relationships doesn't mean it wasn't started based off of their fascination with you.
Oh wow, I did it again.
You really think, Phil, if you were just a regular dude on the street, not an internet personality, you think you'd have pulled Cat? You think you'd have pulled Panda? Looking and sounding and being who you are? No, the fascination was you were an internet personality with moderate success.
What I mean by that, unfortunately, by his age, he's a man. Not saying mentally he is, but by his age, he's a man. But I want you to think, before Panda, he tried to get the chick when he bought the condo, the first one. He did that to impress a woman that was with the guy selling the condo. When he
finessed.
Yeah, they fucking fleeced the shit out of him for that. Then
I'm gonna take her away from him because I'm buying his condo.
Wells Fargo. He liked the chick that was smashing another dude, and he was trying to get with her, and she wouldn't get with him, so he turned them in. So what happened? His ass got kicked. They got fired, and then he got fired right behind them. So that's two women he tried to go after that was clearly not interested in him and with someone else. All right, Panda, still in high school. Okay, we can just chop that off or whatever the fuck you want to do with it. Whatever. Mind you, he was talking to her. He was talking to his wife while he was still living with Panda. Because when Panda was gone, he was only alone for a short time, and then Kat was in the picture, who was with another man.
By his own wording, he admits that one too. That the relationship with Panda had already fallen apart, so he was talking with Kat.
SP likes to charm other men's women. That's his thing.
So again, he has no room to. That's why I said he has no room to talk about this when he's gone after women with somebody. He did the very thing he's sitting here complaining and bitching about and trying to speak out against. He got Kat when she was with another man. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if Superman dodged a bullet or not. It's the fact that this boy, this gouty fuck, only talks to women.
High ground.
Yeah, wants to play a moral high ground when he was talking to spoken for women. Panda was the only one that we know of, and that's not even confirmed that she was dating somebody in school or not.
She could have had a boyfriend in high
Yeah,
school.
that's what I said.
He charmed her away from him.
That's why I said this is hilarious. That's why it's funny. He is trying to take, as Aqua said, take this moral high ground when his whole career of getting women or trying to get women is snatching them away from a person they're with.
Only turn him into men.
And then if he had openly admitted that here and said, hey, that was wrong with me, I shouldn't have did it. All right, fine, fuck it. But you've never admitted to this. But you got the nerve to talk about other people that decide as adults to openly agree to have other people. That's my problem. You got a woman from another man. Sure, I don't know the situation between her and Subaru, man. Honestly, don't even give two fucks about it. But it dismantles his entire argument. Because of his own MO.
Problems, you see? And indeed it did. If you watch the rest of the documentary, as you can see as my react continues to unveil this week, you'll see how much worse and worse it got because they did this, okay? So this person tipped $1.50 and said, I don't like your criticism of waifus and people who like that stuff, because what about people who've never had real partners? They're too busy having and enjoying waifus. It's less stressful. That's not what I'm criticizing. Now,
yes,
by the
you
way,
are.
I do wish that more people would be able to find meaningful relationships and have those relationships.
You do not have a meaningful relationship. You did not even help your wife take down the Christmas stuff. The decorations. You didn't even help her take down Christmas decorations.
You purposely canceled a Valentine's Day dinner
With your wife.
Because you had to get groceries?
Them groceries could have waited. And then, oh, well, Valentine's Day is a waste. You should always show this. Yeah, you're right. But then you sat there and said, oh, yeah, we got chocolates after because they were half priced. So you didn't even get sweets for your wife because they were too much money? That tells me you value money over your marriage.
Can I throw in two things? Because the sweets were too expensive. Remember when he had those strawberry chocolate thingies with Panda? They were like over $2 each strawberry.
Yep. Yeah.
They were expensive as
Speaking
fuck.
of that, I'm going to go buy some strawberries when I go to the store.
Yeah, he just purchased one recently. And number two, because you said he didn't even help.
Right, so Wile E. Coyote is a fucking LARPer. Is anime destroying marriage? Fucking LARPers.
I figured.
Because you said he didn't help Cat take down the decoration. I believe that Cat did it behind his back.
No, I'm pretty sure she asked him to help her do it.
Yeah.
And he just decided.
Actually,
no, I have
actually,
to stream.
If you think about it.
Think about how can she take him down behind his back when he never leaves the home, Bruno? He'd have to leave. He has to leave.
Because he was grocery shopping.
No. When they canceled their plans, or when he canceled their plans, they were out together.
But didn't that happen yesterday? No, his last day off when she took him down?
No, that's what he said. She took him down.
I'm sorry, real quick. I was gonna say she probably didn't even bother asking him because he keeps himself locked in that room all fucking day.
Yeah, but again, it doesn't matter. He doesn't do anything for his wife. The only thing he did is he bought her an Xbox Series S. Not even an X. He got her an S. So he got her the lower one.
The one that's only online, has no disc drive, so even if she wanted to buy physical, she can't.
She can't. And he's using her by saying she's a employee of his business, but not paying her for the business.
Intern.
No, he's got her listed as employee.
No, I believe it.
That's not an intern. Intern, they'll say intern. Employee is different.
I believe you. I was just.
I know you're trying to make it funny, but this is serious. This is showing he keeps saying these things, and it just keeps pointing the opposite. He values money over everything. He values himself over his partner. Hey, guys, I know I'm playing Star Wars Battlefront 1 here, but let me wake up my sick, sleeping girlfriend so she can make me dinner. She's sick and sleeping.
But I'm hungry.
And y'all could thank Medicare for that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was on one of his streams. Just Medicare.
No, I know, but like,
yeah, Medicare was watching it at the point.
That's
at
what
the
I'm
time.
saying. Like, he brought that shit out.
Yeah, but it's the point that people do want to give Phil the benefit of the doubt with certain things. And it's like, no, look at his history. He leaves the same trail, and it never failed. Oh, Kat was sick, so she slept on the couch so I could sleep in the bed to get a full night's rest for streaming.
For streaming, not a job.
Streaming. This isn't like he's going to work a job with machinery. It's not like he's going to work a job stacking food. It's not like he's going to a job to drive a tractor trailer across the country or across the state or across the region. None of that. It's not like he's going to be a police officer or being a jailer or anything like that. Fucking streaming. If anything, he should have still slept. Oh, well, she was coughing. It would have kept me up all night. So right there, I ask you, does he really love his wife? Or is it just to save face? To make it look like I'm a happily married man? Because from what I see someone that never truly grew up. I see someone that doesn't give a fuck about anyone else but themselves. And it has been proven with Howard and John on Respect the Pack. It has been proven with the people that used to play Apex Legends with him, but because they were better than him, he wrote them off. Because they were better than him.
Like a bad check.
Okay. I was wondering why that happened.
Yeah, because he got out. Listen, he gets outshined. Remember, go back to Halo. He was playing with a
about
dent,
to say that.
and that dent played better and outshined him, and he went bye-bye.
Yep.
We can't play together, dude. You're too much. You're much better than me.
You're better than me, and you're putting me in
play
brackets I can't fight against.
Yeah, he outshined him, and the skill-based matchmaking fucking ate his ass up.
Never forget Cat's facial expressions when he wrapped his arm around her. Yeah.
When you play, that's why he was doing so well in COD, because it's like you're playing at such a sucky rate that the skill-based matchmaking keeps thinking you're a noob. So you get these noob lobbies, but every time he played multiplayer, he got maybe a little bit better, a little bit positive, and then the next game he got put in a beast lobby and he couldn't even get out the gate. That's how you know skill-based matchmaking is real.
Hold on, we're forgetting an important part too, Smith. The last Black Ops, or was it Black Ops? Whatever the last one that Treyarch made. Blackout. Thank you. No, not Blackout. The one that came out.
I'm sorry.
Cold War.
Cold War. Thank you.
Oh, Cold War.
When Cold War came out, and he won a couple of matches. And then he started getting bodied. He said, let me quit so I can get a lower ranked lobby.
Mm-hmm. He knew about
He openly admits that shit.
He reverse boosted.
So he knows he's not shit. But he knows he can put himself in a lobby where he's just good enough that he can get some decent kills and look good.
Why do you think he paced out COD the way it is? Like, he don't play it back to back. He lets the time go, because the skill-based matchmaking will keep seeing that his KD is trash and subsequently put him in trash-ass lobbies, or at least bot lobbies.
Bot lobbies, yeah. And that's what he gets. A lot of times is bot lobbies. He doesn't have to fight anyone. And the reason why he doesn't like this new Warzone, the maps are smaller, so hiding in the bathroom is no longer working.
Not just that, he couldn't rest on the 2v2 gulag.
Gulag, yeah.
There's no longer a decoy for him to fucking flank somebody. It's like, nah, you're on your own now.
And I knew that was gonna be one reason why.
Yeah,
everybody knew. Everybody knew once the gulag went to 1v1 that he wasn't gonna be preaching that gulag king shit. Cause look what happened. He won out of the gulags he took. He won one.
Yeah, and mind you,
was AFK, and I think the dude was AFK.
Yeah, their character, they moved a little bit and then stopped. And he just walked into him and shot him.
Yeah. So but every other gulag he was in, 1v1, dusted.
And then, mind you, he sat there a month ahead of time and said, this is going to bring something back to Warzone. It's going to make it better. Played it, got his ass fucking whooped every single game. I don't even think he made it. I don't even think he made top 90.
He was touting that he made it in the top 50. That's how bad it was.
Oh, he got to 50.
Crowing.
Okay.
He literally crowed. Oh, I made it in the top 50, and then reality struck in. And he's like, yeah, that's kind of pathetic. Yes, it was pathetic that you sat here and tried to big yourself up a top 50. What you fucking think this is the Billboard charts?
Well, and and when he had his bounties. Well, guys, if I get top 10. Well,
yeah,
Phil,
but nobody.
Now
I love it.
Top 50.
I love it. Nothing you just said makes any sense. That's what Generic just told Phil at that time.
It doesn't, because like I said, he sits there and he once the bounty scam got exposed, we had to change it to challenges. He killed it then, because it's like, Phil, everybody knows
nothing he could do.
There's nothing you could do, and it's like, listen, how about just play again, we keep saying this. How about you just play games for fun, and maybe the money will just naturally come instead of you put these conditions that people gotta give you shit before you even do anything.
Yeah, and it's like, no, they don't.
I don't know any streamer that sits there and sits back and waits for money to come and like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna start the game until we get contributions. Like, no, maybe they'll pay you, give you money.
Yeah, it was Lunar Guardian. Let me get through this damn thing.
And then we sit there. Okay, I got top 5. Pay up.
In my life.
Just sitting there. Pay up. I'm not starting another
right
match
now
until everyone
than
pays
I've ever
up.
been before in my life. 1,000,000%. Okay, so I wish everyone had what I have. I do. I feel like so many people.
What do you have, Phil? What do you have that's so great? Your wife doesn't even bring you anything in that office. I know you guys haven't seen it, but those in my Discord have, when I'm not streaming and I decide to put on a streamer named Ryukar, he will be playing Mario Maker and his wife happily walks in there and brings him food, a smoothie, a soda, or whatever she cooked. Your wife don't do that. You make damn sure. Yeah.
She'll walk on stream, wave, and say, "How's it going, chat?"
Like I said, we haven't seen her since Halloween of 2018.
Yeah. So what do you have?
Outside of the photo of him in the car.
In the car, yeah.
We saw that she's a fat cat. We have not physically seen this woman, heard this woman, outside of goes on his mic. We haven't seen her since 2018. Like, let that sink in. 2018 is 2023.
Yo, Salt and Vinegar is really pushing the line here. Phil, people who play waifu games with their partners is based.
Did you include the one part where she said she doesn't care and you heard it through the mic?
Yes!
Okay.
Or looking for what I have and don't have it.
Oh, she cries every time the incident's mentioned. He didn't mention the incident more times than anyone else right now.
A lot of people don't think it exists.
Well, wait. There was a time she was on stream, and the incident was mentioned, and she just laughed and says, "It's funny."
You have it, you know it.
That doesn't sound like someone who cries over it.
See, another fucking LARPer.
Yeah, right there.
Yep. Not taking part in relationship mechanics because you will end up becoming a polygamous is probably the best reasoning I've ever heard.
Oh, I thought you meant the next guy, Generic.
Oh, Generic again? My wife tried to buy me Catherine full body, so I threw the disc out the window and told her I'm married, stupid. Goddamn LARPers, man.
Get out of the fucking chat. Stop giving him a view.
They've never experienced it before.
Smith, I see what you're saying now.
But
I get who's.
There's a whole culture over in Japan of people who are such hard workers.
My friend's girlfriend chose his Fire Emblem waifu in the new game.
For a private relationship.
You know, I'd probably have my girlfriend do that for me.
Romantic, monogamous relationship with someone.
Don't let your kids watch.
Yeah, I'm glad you said. I've made my girlfriend my romantic character in video games before. Like what?
I mean, what is FF14 if you and your girlfriend don't fuck around with each other as a couple?
Well, exactly. We play 14 together, but not like the game. What's the game? We're talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
You can make your love interest. I made her as my love interest, and she made me her love interest. Even though we're playing the game together.
Dude, go to the cafe, the hostess club, or the
Don't let your kids watch Sailor Moon.
Yeah, have the virtual relationship that's not real and pay them
I know.
for it. That's
Ooh.
Salt and Vinegar's asking
I'm telling
for
you,
fans.
Salt and Vinegar is a fucking LARPer, but they are pushing it, man.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna fucking get
You're
it.
judging everyone else based on your own life. You're speaking like everyone's very small-sighted. God damn.
but he's not wrong.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. It's the same thing as Snow
That's how
Carl,
they get
except
their
Salt and Vinegar's doing it for
meaningful
free.
social
For free, yeah.
The waifu culture.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Social interaction. Sorry. The waifu culture. Oh, this virtual girl or guy, because it isn't husbando, and waifu, right? Those are my virtual companions or whatever, right? Listen, there's a whole culture around that. I'm not gonna sit here to you and say, oh, I condemn it. Oh, it's awful. No, but what I'm gonna tell you is I don't understand it because from my perspective, it doesn't make sense. You know,
and you've condemned Japanese culture
listen,
left, right, and
I was
center,
single for a
so
very
you
long
are
time
condemning
ago.
it.
I was. And yeah, when I was single, well, I was miserable for a
Look
while.
at that
Nice,
Salt and
John.
Vinegar.
But I
Look at Salt
Oh,
and
is
Vinegar.
it, what if Salt and Vinegar is like, oh, not everyone subscribes.
You're kind of condemning it, though.
Yeah.
Salt and Vinegar's asking for the lean. He's asking.
Like, I'll tell you, I don't
But it
care.
also goes to show what Salt and Pepper's doing is Phil's been looking at that chat, but he's ignoring. He's not, like, to him all that's blur. He's looking for the one person to give him confirmation of what.
Oh, Eddie is trying to start shit too. Eddie Spaghetti is starting shit too.
Yeah, they
Waifu transgender anime culture. Yo, Phil, you just.
Look, did you see the person above him?
Go back
Tranime?
5 minutes. Go back 5 minutes because Eddie Spaghetti said something before that. Go back.
Let me see.
I did anime to
Animated poly
And
femboy
boy pipeline. God damn! Like, look, he's trying to ignore this. Like, they are fucking with him hard.
And as you can see,
I mean, America has gentlemen clubs also. They do.
Yeah.
He knows not to call all this out because it's all coming in one chunk. He's looking for the one dent to go, you're right, Phil. That's what he's looking for. But because he can't find it yet, this is why we go on the tangent. Because he knows they're having none of it.
So you would not, so you would not eat sushi off a stripper? Goddamn, Kirk! What kind of fucking question is that? I mean, I would eat sushi off of a naked chick. Fuck it.
When you play it, watch how often he's looking for confirmation in that chat. So he sees all this.
I could already see Ice going to one of those places. Yo, Icy, go ahead, eat that piece off her nipple.
Yeah, she's just said on the phone. She's like, if you can eat sushi off a naked chick, I want to eat sushi off a naked dude. I'm like, of course. If I'm gonna do it, you obviously got to be able to do it.
Also knew
the fuck.
Having
And there's Nightbot. Big ups, Nightbot. Always there for you, Phil.
I never paid for a virtual nonsense. Like, that doesn't make
Wait,
sense.
what?
I'm sorry. What is
Did you see that
Hogan?
fucking super chat?
Hold up. I gotta hear that one again.
George Costanza's over here singing Usher.
I see that. So, his old chat's clowning on him. They're fucking clowning on him.
That's all they do.
I mean, all right, so like, here's what's funny. Like, I got Aisha right here, and if I go to my opening, I got the fucking ogre chick and then an elven chick. Like, so what?
And you've had Lukoa on there.
I've had Lukoa. I've had the Puma sisters. I always have something on there. I have something on there. And then I got this one right here with Coco hugging up on the other chick's tits. It's like, there's nothing wrong with that, Phil. Stop being such a fucking prude. Blackjack and hookers. Exactly, Lunar Guardian.
Meaningful relationship was more important than a virtual one.
No, Phil. See, this is where you're fucking wrong, Phil. You can have a meaningful, purposeful, fulfillingful relationship with your partner or significant other and still do these things. Whatever it is, Whatever. I mean, people even did it back then.
We wouldn't even have light skins if slave masters wasn't banging their slaves. Okay?
Exactly.
Wouldn't have light skins.
I mean, come on. That's why we always make fun of Thomas Jefferson. What was the Family Guy? Hold on, honey. Let's get all the kids in here.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But it's like you know, people and listen, sexual deviance has been around since the Bible. Since you want to play that hand, you can play the hand because if you read your book,
since cavemen.
No, not even
would
but we can't go caveman. He's trying to play it on a biblical sense.
We got one. Jesus let a whore wash his feet with her hair.
Not even that. Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Come on. Do I need to keep going?
Like the stories keep going.
Like the Bible was probably one of the kinkiest, freakiest books out there.
Remember?
Okay.
Mind you, this isn't even prostitution.
This was standard fare back then.
But remember, prostitution is the oldest profession
Mm-hmm.
in the history of mankind.
You think orgies were invented back in the 80s? No. Orgies was going way back when cats was wearing nothing but bed sheets, my dude.
Virtual nonsense. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But again, that's my head. That's everyone's.
No. The reason you're that way is because you looked at the old thing where you were always sitting there talking about somebody's titties, going overboard with it, which, hey, that's what you wanted to do. I'm not going to sit there and stop you. But now, because people are calling you out for the shit you've done, wanking off on stream, that now you want to go a complete 180 and go the opposite direction to where, oh, I'm above all this. No, you're not, Phil. There was a YouTube video that you put out of you fucking playing with your covered dick on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that was to. Don't care who that was to. But
I
you
didn't
did
want
it.
to see it, but I seen it though.
Exactly. I didn't want to see you masturbate on stream, but I seen it. Thanks, It's a Gundam.
You know what I'm saying?
But Phil,
see, he would be fine, but see, he's gotta.
Wow! Yo, look at the super chat. Damn.
I peeped that shit. Like I said, they was getting at his neck. That's why he been jittery lately, because he noticed in his chat. His
chat's turning on him.
Listen, if you really go back past few days and see who's contributing, it's none of them.
No.
It's none of them.
Yo, his chat be fucking with, like yesterday, it were at his neck all day.
None of these people, and even some of them that have given money in the past, they're not giving anymore. George Costanza, he hasn't been giving that money in a minute.
The only one I'm looking out for is Baxter. It's the only one I'm looking for. Because Baxter turned out and did one more super chat and said he can't take the BS no more. He's like, I love you, Phil, but I can't take the BS no more.
Let's see, I could tell you yesterday, because the dollars came from Anonymous's or Snow Carl.
Oh yeah, the dollars, hips, and whatnot.
The guitar players dropped that 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 Minute Man showed up with this 20. That brought him up to, I think at that point,
It was like 45 or something.
Something like that, and then he got some dollars, and he got the 50, and then we sat there for hours at $52.
It was something Baxter.
We sat there all day at $52 until after we done fattening our face. Here shows up a usual suspect, and Dio with the 100.
The 100.
And then we spent the rest of the night at what, gentlemen?
153.
53.
So somebody came in and gave him like $1.50 or $1.99, and that was
he
it.
He probably started adding back some of the motherfucking quote unquote troll dollars that he wasn't gonna.
Oh, remember, one of them he got came from the previous night. It was an after stream tip. He's starting to do that again.
Well, that's phantom money.
Yeah, that phantom money, priming that tip jar, baby.
But look how and remember, he's calling these marathons. He's calling.
Yeah.
He wants to do these. These are going to be monthly marathons, and he's expecting $300. Because again, when he comes out of his face and goes, "This is going to be my only stream for the day, guys," that means $300 is the minimum you bitches need to be giving me.
Yep. Hey, remember, I need you guys to. I need to make up the price of the food I just bought.
Yeah, and
You got 153. You paid for it. You got the money back.
don't forget, I won 60 members too, and they gave him 60. They gave him his 60 members.
Yeah, because he was already there. He had like 53 the previous night. So it was.
But watch the next time that 60 turns to 70. Watch that 70 turn to 80. Watch
Mhm.
that 80 turn to 90 and 100. And, oh, guys, maybe it'd be cool if we can get to like 120. And
Yeah.
You're gonna watch him continuously move that fucking goalpost.
He gonna keep pushing it up. Like he got seven. He had 372 right now.
But again, those 50, that 60, it's the same people.
Exactly. And that's why a lot of people are not doing it.
Nobody who's becoming a member is anybody new.
Nope. That's why I was saying when Raven was here. It's the same fucking crowd.
And then now they're starting to feel it in the wallet, like, ah, man, damn, I gotta feed DSP Gaming, now I gotta feed DSP React.
Hell no.
Not only do I gotta feed this man on his day off,
Yeah.
I gotta feed his wife, I gotta feed his cat,
I gotta make sure he's got toilet paper to wipe his ass.
I gotta keep his ass fat in paper plates and paper bowls.
I gotta make sure he got gas in his car. And I gotta pay to fix his car. That shit's adding up, and they starting to see
Then
it.
I gotta make him thumbnails. I gotta edit his shit. I gotta edit the content that then I gotta pay for.
Yeah.
It's different. That's the thing. Everyone has a right to an opinion, and
Oh, there's
those
that.
who
I
sit
agree
there
with
and say that
Phil.
my opinion isn't valid. Well, what makes your opinion more
No,
valid
that
than mine?
super chat was
You
gone
can
real
agree with me,
fast.
and you can
Uh-huh.
disagree with me, and that's fine. That's
Kissing Trish in Witcher 3 is grounds for divorce.
I agree.
And that's fine. I respect your opinion.
On the
I respect
unicorn,
your right.
yup.
If you like that culture, right? If you want to.
God, salt and vinegar! DSP Gaming, you seem to have no idea what you're talking about. I'm leaving your stream.
Have your waifus, you want to have those virtual relationships, that's okay. Go.
To me, it's fantasy, and real life is more important, of course. But as long as you don't become delusional or obese or obsessed, it's all good. Yeah, his chat ain't having none of this shit.
I'm not going to sit here.
This is Phil's take. Take it with a little grain of salt.
I don't think I'm happy
OT
with my
trolls
life. I'm
can't
telling you how
appreciate a
happy I
sick
am with
woman.
my situation.
Yeah, they fucking roasted him.
And I want you to understand why I think this would be a
look at
better
Generic.
situation.
Oh, Returnal. Why Returnal? You can't talk about porn.
Do you think married
That's
people
Derek-
shouldn't
that's Derek's
watch? Oh,
domain.
and they've posted that twice.
If you don't get that and you don't
Oh.
agree,
That's Derek's
okay
domain.
too.
You can't
But
talk
then
about
also you
porn
gotta
around
respect my
Phil.
opinion too. You have to.
Yeah,
You have
DSP
to
should abandon
my
DSP
opinion.
Reacts. It's not helping him.
Mine's as valid as yours. All right.
Oh, Jesse, no!
No, when I was
9 out of 10 times he doesn't know.
That's not what I was saying. And especially if you're not married and you're into that stuff, then more power to you, I guess, right?
No,
It's a little
because
different.
you
The situation
shame
we were
people
talking-
for
You
liking
shame-
waifus.
Yeah, you've shamed people. You've shamed numerous people when the whole One Piece playthrough. You've shamed people for liking Nami, Robin, fucking Carrot, the fucking bitch in Alabasta. You have fucking ran them through the ringer because they like a fucking two-dimensional woman on a screen, a 2D woman. Fire Emblem, yeah.
He was constantly pissed off whenever anyone asked, so Phil, what character are you going to marry at the end of the game?
And then
Why would I
take that a
marry
step
anyone?
further.
That's stupid.
Take that a step further. They managed to get him to marry the fucking lolly, which was himself.
Good job, Dingus. I still think you tried way too hard to get him to play a game we all knew he wasn't going to play, but good job there.
I'm always for more options in games, so give me all the options you got.
Talking about was a committed married couple for several years, then decide they're going to be polyamorous.
Phil is saying live and let live, each their own. No, see, that's a dent. That is a fucking dent.
Where?
Zebra or Zibar or Ziburs or whatever the fuck their name is. That's
Oh
a
my
dent.
God.
They're saying
And
Phil is saying live and let live, each their own. No, he's not. When he is shitting on people that don't agree with him.
Well, and what he just said about this married couple for many years just suddenly deciding, Phil, this isn't a sudden thing. What came out was sudden.
Yeah.
That will never work. So, Komi-san, this is the same person who did the dollar tip earlier. You bring up Japanese if it's the norm to not have a relationship and have a ton of waifus. Major parts of Japan are extremely conservative.
Here it
It's
is.
wrong how you generalize it. Stop this now, or I will throw a Burger King Whopper at you. If that's the
What
case,
the
I may
fuck?
continue because I love the Burger King Whopper. I would actually enjoy a Burger King Whopper being thrown at me. I might open my mouth and try to
I thought
catch
we
it.
don't eat fast food, Phil.
So I'm going to continue. I mean, no, you have to understand. I know what you're saying. What we're talking about.
Hold up.
Whopper at you. Serve Japanese. That will never work. So, Komi-san, this is the same person who did the dollar tip earlier. You bring up Japanese if it's the norm to not have a relationship and have a ton of waifus. Major parts of Japan are extremely conservative. It's wrong how you generalize it. Stop this now, or I will throw a Burger King Whopper at you. If that's the case, I may continue because I love the Burger King Whopper. I would actually enjoy a Burger King Whopper being thrown at me. I might open my mouth and try to catch it.
You open your mouth.
Then lace that bitch with motherfucking hot sauce. A red ghost pepper. Let's see how long you love it then.
I'm going to continue. I mean, no, you have to understand. I know what you're saying. What we're talking about.
No, you don't.
Is
No,
people
you
in the
don't.
major cities, right?
Oh, here it is,
That's
here it is.
where the life, the city life, is so busy with work and just, you know, take a look at
How do
how
you
we're
know?
watching these documentaries, and it's like, look at some people in certain Asian countries, like what was it? Was it Korea that we were looking? No, it was Hong Kong. They're living in coffin apartments.
Wow, that's a
Coffin
completely
apartments.
different country.
It's the size of a closet. That's where they live. They can't even
Closet?
stand up.
You live in the closet.
They do not, those are not living though. They're not apartments, Phil. Those are not apartments. They are meant for you to stay there for a certain period of time. They are meant as like a rest station. You go there, you go inside, you climb inside, you fall asleep, you wake up, you get out, and you go on with your fucking day. I know what you're talking about because Japan has them too, and I think in California they're trying to bring them over there.
They're trying.
So whatever it is, wherever you're getting this information from is completely fucking incorrect.
Go back a few minutes.
They're just laying back.
Hear how he
in
says
coffin
closet. He's
trees.
like he's fucking.
Like, what was it? Was it Korea that we were looking? No, it was Hong Kong. They're living in coffin apartments. Coffin apartments. It's the size of a
They're not
closet. That's where they live.
They're not called coffin apartments. They're called
Play it
tube
back.
apartments.
Play it back, yo. Listen to how it says closet. Play it back.
Yeah, they're hotels, but they're for a short period of time. They're not meant for you to actually go in there and stay because it's literally only big enough for you to climb in and lay down. That's it.
They're called pod or tube
Yeah,
hotels.
pod-
They're not
pod
called
hotels.
Coffin.
Yeah, they're called
not called
pods.
coffins.
Hong Kong. They're living in coffin apartments. Coffin apartments. It's the size of a closet. That's where they live. They can't even stand up. They're just laying back.
Wow.
They're surrounded by a wall.
Fucking stroke mouth.
That's their
Closets.
life.
That's not their life. Oh my. You retarded fuck. That is not their life.
Ignorant.
It is a resting station. It is for businessmen and women, tourists, and other people of that caliber. It is meant for you to stay there literally for a handful of hours. Like overnight when you're just going to climb in and sleep. You sleep. Yeah, or you're traveling through. It's a lot cheaper than renting a hotel, an actual hotel. Gee, again, you speak on shit you do not know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't even do basic ass research into what you're talking about. And they're not new. They've been talking about these things since 2015.
I bet he doesn't even know they have vending machines that'll give you hot drinks.
No. He probably still thinks Japan got panty machines. Probably doesn't even realize they got rid of them.
Right? And I understand it's a generalization.
And it's wrong! That would be, I'm sorry, Smith, that would be like me saying every black person has a big dick. Oh, that's the generalization. Or every black person steals. Or every black person is only good at basketball, football, or soccer. I have met black people that are fucking excellent at math. I have met black people that are excellent mechanics. I have met black people that are excellent businessmen. I have met black people that are excellent leaders. But I'm just going to generalize and say they all got big dicks, they only steal, they only run out on their children, and they only good at basketball and sports.
Listen, I will steal a heart.
Yeah, but I'm talking generalization. I'm saying going by Phil's logic. He's saying, oh, it's just a generalization. Then I guess that's the only generalization. Oh, and black people are the fastest people on the planet because they got to run from lions.
Well, you can also have the Asian person who is a tried and true gang member. What's the game? What's the game he's playing right now? Like a Dragon? What did that spawn off of? Japanese gangsters.
Yeah,
well,
Yakuza.
I guess, like I said, if we want to play that logic, then all the white people, and that includes you, Phil, are a bunch of racist slave owners.
Exactly. This is what I don't understand. He says this shit and he's not thinking through what the fuck he is saying.
So racist slave owners who don't know flavor, probably have small, inadequate penises, have no rhythm,
And not good at anything.
Not good at anything, can probably not even satisfy their own wives.
That's why they get Tyrone to do it.
That's why the Mandingo shows up, puts it on their forehead, and let it rest. You know, that big, rhino penis we have? You know what I'm saying? When I'm just like when she's holding it like a cellular phone, and I'm talking about the old school cellular phones, like those big brick cellular phones.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell her to speak it to the nuts. You know what I'm saying? And
it's just,
Phil, you're just I hate these ignorant assumptions.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm sorry if what I said offended anybody, but I'm using his logic. Because that is his logic. It's a generalization, and that is correct. When it's not. As I said, people that listen to Phil is going to get someone killed. You can say, Ice, that is a stretch. You're right, it is a stretch. But it's a believable stretch. It is something that could happen when he sat there and said, oh, in a decompressed room, just take 2 puffs of an inhaler and that should give you a few minutes of air. There's no air in inhalers.
It's going to give you that oxygen you need to survive, son. Man.
When someone does what he says is correct and it does get someone killed, that wasn't my fault. That was their fault.
Yeah, and it's like, no, you said this.
I was joking. No, you wasn't.
No, you weren't.
But we're talking about things that are
when they go play back the video. Trust me, the judge ain't gonna be dented.
Exactly. Let me go back.
The jury's not gonna be dented when they go back and watch the stream and listen to you speak in an absolute manner, like you speak in an absolute manner. See, Phil doesn't understand that language, body language, everything, your tone of voice, everything can portray a thing. So when you sit here, the reason like people will say, oh, sometimes Phil says things that are on point, but because you say them in such a manner that make you come like an asshole, no one wants to hear what you have to say, even when you have a point.
Yeah.
So imagine when you don't have a point, you speak in that same absolute way where everything I'm telling you should be a fact. And if you speak against it, you're stupid, you're gullible, you're a moron, you're a mouth drooler, you're all these adjectives. So that's why this shit is gonna get you fucked up, because you speak in absolutes. So any person not dented who would go back and watch this shit will see the exact same fucking thing.
Exactly. And I'm sorry for getting loud, but it's stuff like that angers me. He knows nothing about... He doesn't even know American culture. Which, to be honest with you, America really doesn't have a culture.
Called Hawaiian immigrants, bro.
Yeah, he called Hawaiians immigrants. Hawaiians are not immigrants. They're the 51st fucking state.
He called them immigrants. He's like, I'm eating foreign food.
Do you know Puerto Rico's a U.S. territory, Phil? And that they have 0 representation? Do you know that? Or do you not? And if you don't know, that's fine. But don't act like you know.
It's the same thing as Samoa. Yes, it is a
Thank you, Red Air Man, 50.
territory, but dear God, They're not an official state. They beg to become a state. It's not
Yes.
gonna happen though.
Puerto Rico's begging to become a state.
Yeah.
There's so many U.S. territories that want to be part of the U.S. so they can get
That's
all
why
the
they're happily
benefits.
being a territory.
Yeah, they want the protection, man.
Yeah.
They want the fucking protection.
Yeah, he doesn't know any. You call Hawaiians. Oh my God, Phil. Like, what the fuck, Phil?
That's why I said valedictorian of what school? Was this a special ed program? Like, how low was the bar?
Dude, the bar was in the fucking toilet. They were just giving people this shit to make them look good.
I'm like, listen, like, I can't see someone sit there and go, oh, I was head of my class, I was this, that. You over here don't know how Hawaii is America, baby.
Yeah, you know, remember?
Well, remember a quote from him. He was in a clique of friends that didn't care about their grades. They didn't care about school. That doesn't sound like a valedictorian at all.
No, it doesn't.
You don't.
And let me ask you guys this: who here remembers what the original baseline passing grade was? The lowest grade you could get to pass. The number. The
lowest number you can get. Back when I was going to school, the lowest you can get to, like, say, like, oh, you passed the test, but barely, was like 65.
65.
100.
For me, it was 70.
Yeah, for me it was 70.
But remember, I'm coming from New York City.
Yeah.
65 was.
It's
like,
somewhere around there. It's around the mid 60s to 70 range. It's around there.
But like I said, that's barely passing.
That's what I was saying. You're at the bottom of the barrel. Like, you're just like, yo, I'm doing basically enough to get through here. You know what they've lowered it to now?
You can take it home and go, mommy, I passed it. Let me see that score. But I passed.
Did they lower it to like 59?
No, it's worse. It's 45. 45 is the new lowest you can go. Motherfuckers is literally stupid in graduating.
Please tell me you're joking.
No, I'm not.
Holy shit.
I believe that.
Yeah, like they literally let you.
No kid left behind. This is what we get with no kid left behind.
Yeah. 25% in Baltimore. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck, man? Looking at that, I just be like, yo, you retarded. Like, you
wasn't there like I don't want to say recently, but they found out like
Less than 50
a high school in Baltimore was found out that none of the kids that graduated from there were even literate. They could not read.
Yeah, that's what Red Emma was saying. There's 25 in Baltimore. 25. You might as well not even bother learning anything. You might as well just walk in. Hey, here you go. Don't even come to fucking school. Here you go. Just go. You pass. Let's go.
You get the 25 just putting your name in correctly.
Yeah. You fuck up, write your name and get 25.
And you know why that is so they get their money. Oh, but our standard is so low. But it doesn't matter because they came to school, so we get paid.
Yeah.
Listen, they always like, listen, did you fill the building up? Okay. Did you feed a bunch of children? Yes.
Good enough.
Did niggas read books? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have enough books for children to read and places for them to sit? Yes. Windows work. I think so. Okay.
Look. The one window by the teacher's car opened up. That's good enough.
You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Anybody get shot? Nope. We good. Oh, it's a black school. Don't worry. Just get metal detectors.
They'll be fine. Oh, yeah, and put iron bars on the windows.
Yeah, put iron bars on the windows. Oh, we got a prison. We could turn it to a school. Do that shit. Call it IS-53. Far Rockaway, Queens. Big ups.
Yeah, I see when you showed that shit. I seen that when you showed it. It's like, what the fuck? The prison was the school.
Yo, we got a prison, son. You want to make it junior high school? Make it happen, son. Police station's right there behind, so shit pop off. They ain't got that far to go. They can just go out the back door.
I think
and like I said, I always find it funny because I was like, I went to the other high school with that, like on the other side of town. I shit pop off more at the school that got the police station right behind it.
And that's always the case. It's
I'm
always
not
the
talking
case.
like pop off for like fights. I'm talking.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers pulled out the tools.
Yeah, dude. When I was in elementary school, we had 2 prisons directly behind our elementary and middle school. And as kids,
Far Rockaway, baby, Queens, stand up, son. That's where your boy Dwayne
and
Race come from.
we always knew when somebody was executed because we lost the lights in the school. And then they would come back on, and teachers like, oh, don't worry about it, class. You know, we just lost power for a little bit. And we just look at the teacher. No, we know somebody just lost their life. Like, don't play with us. Don't play with us. We know somebody just lost their life.
Son, grew up on 17th and Seagirt, right on the beach, baby.
Mm.
So if the streets ain't take you, the water would.
One of the two was gonna get you.
Son, you laughing, son.
I know it's true.
Every summer somebody had a little memorial sitting at the light pole right up on the ramp, son, because somebody got bodied. We tell them, stop. Don't be coming up in here 6 p.m. When the lifeguards leave, son, you got to get out this water. This water is real.
Water take your life quick.
Show son like a fucking airbender, son.
Yup.
Suck you in, son.
Baltimore had only 2 people in District 1 that had above a 20% in math grade 8.
Spit your ass out in the
God
Jersey
damn.
Shore.
Hey, there's 2 plus, what's 2 plus 2? 5? Close enough, you pass.
Yo, son, they tried to say that. That's the real math now.
Oh, no, I know. Math is racist. So, why can't 2 plus 2 be 5?
Because that shit is wrong.
It does not add up.
It's 4. How many fingers you got now? What, 8?
Yeah. Like math.
My new saying in life is like when I hear somebody say some nonsense, I say cut it out.
Yeah, like
Cut it
please,
out.
just cut that out right
Seriously,
now.
cut it out. Like even when my missus, she said, like, yo, cut it out, man. Like stop. Enough of this nonsense. People need to stop saying stupid shit.
They really do.
And people not correct them. Like, yo, knock that off, yo.
Like we can't be doing that.
But we're talking about things that affect us and the things that I do. How many games have
How does that affect? How does Japanese culture affect you? You just sit on your ass literally every day and play a fucking video game. Well, play video games poorly, drink gin, and beg for money.
It's gonna affect his Japanese food he eat every day.
Oh my god.
we played the waifu in the game, the waifu, right?
Who gives a fuck?
There's a cute girl. The
If
audience
your fan
generally
base-
likes the cute girl. Who
If your
cares?
fan base says that's waifu material, you should not be rating them for that. It's like, hey, I'm glad you guys think that character's cute. I'm glad you guys want that character as a waifu. Keep it fucking pushing. This is the thing. You are a narcissistic, controlling, retarded son of a bitch. Hey, my Philly boy, I'm sorry, but Mama Linda should have swallowed you. I'm sorry. I thought you'd be a great asset to the public, Philly boy.
Linda, what happened to your boy over here? I thought you took care of him.
I did.
You were supposed to raise him right. You know, good Connecticut boy. You're supposed to run a dealership with my nephew Stan. What's going on? My goodness.
Technically, this is that traditional Catholic upbringing. He's married, so he has to shun everyone else because traditional Catholic belief.
And what's funny,
It's not that serious.
I know.
No,
I know.
I've talked to hardcore Christian pastors, and they'll be like, "Hey, you know, don't condemn people. Just say, hey, it's not for me. You know, I hope you grow out of it one day, but I'm glad you're happy, and move the fuck on."
We just playing One Piece.
Oh,
here it is. Here it is. I want. All right, everybody,
Us-
listen to this
I
shit
do. How
carefully.
many games have we played this? Oh, the waifu in the game, the waifu, right? We just playing One Piece. Here's a perfect example. One Piece, the anime, and this game that I just played. Has there ever been, nudity or strong sexual content in One Piece?
Yes. Yes, there's been strong sexual content in One Piece.
Hey, watch the Japanese version. I'm watching that 4 kids version, my guy.
The creator loves big titties. That's why every goddamn woman in One Piece has big titties. Characters are half naked almost all the goddamn time. I don't know how many times Boa Hancock has been topless in the fucking anime. Yes, you don't see anything. He makes sure you don't see anything. He makes very damn sure you don't see anything. But you know the character is fucking topless because you see her take off that goddamn coat of hers and then takes her dress and pulls it down, and the camera conveniently changes to her backside, or the pink dragon swings around her titties, or her arms are covering her titties. You see it all the goddamn time in One Piece. You don't even watch the fucking show, so how do you know what the fuck is in it? I don't even like the show and know what it's about and what's in it. Exactly. Luffy and Ace never wear a shirt. Zoro always got his fucking shirt open now.
Pop that shirt open. You gotta show that fucking man.
Fucking Frankie, yes, he's a robot, is walking around the goddamn Speedo all the goddamn time.
Show striations.
Hey, but you sitting here looking smug with that retarded ass look of yours like you trying to make a point. You about to make yourself sound fucking retarded. Yeah, he doesn't.
Right?
I mean, I don't know how many times Nami has almost been fucking molested by an enemy.
By both
fucking
male and female enemies.
Fucking Boa Hancock, not Boa Hancock, Robin actually got strapped down by a bunch of goddamn lawn gnomes, and they were crawling up her titties playing with her nipples.
I don't think so. Correct?
Wrong!
It's not considered an adult-rated anime or manga.
It doesn't have to be adult-rated, Phil. Dude, guess what? Let me
rating means is that it shows nips and censors out any naughty bits.
No. Anime, Phil. Let me educate you, Phil. It can be for children and show titties, and I'm talking uncensored titties. And that's for children. So yeah, it is very apparent you know nothing of even basic anime culture. If an anime decides, perfect one. Goddamn High School of the Dead. Yeah, you don't see the high school girls' titties, but you see the nurses' big ass titties. They make sure, but goddamn if those girls ain't getting fondled up by the male character or a fucking rapist or something in that goddamn anime. They don't shun away from that. That's not made for adults, Phil. That is made for teenagers. Dragon Ball was made for kids. You see Goku's dick 9 times out of 10 as a kid. In Dragon Ball Z, you see Gohan's dick 9 times out of 10. Fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you see Polaref's dick when he gets turned into a kid, Phil. And these are not adult shows. Yeah. Trinity 7, another one. Fuck, Yamada's First Time is made for 12-year-olds. And that whole show is about a high school girl trying to get fucked. That's not even rated mature. Beastars is not rated mature, but you see this little bunny girl trying to get fucked by everybody. Oh my god, you retarded son of a bitch!
It's because all these shows now know how to say and show things without being explicit. That's all it is.
Yeah, I've
Just
seen
don't
that.
be explicit, and you get by their censors.
For running and joins Luffy's crew, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Naruto's sexy jutsu. It's only a fucking cloud covering the titties and pussy area. Fucking Fairy Tail. I don't know how many times fucking the main cast is naked for whatever goddamn reason. Fucking, what's his name? Gray is the only one that makes sense because he was trained naked. So he's just naked naturally.
No, Red, are you serious? Oh my
Yes!
god.
Kill or kill! People are naked all the time! Yeah, you don't see anything, but you know they're naked, Phil! Again, here you go talking about shit you know nothing about. You do not watch anime. So why the fuck are you talking like you're some type of authoritative person on the subject? You don't know shit. You don't even know how your own dick works. But you got the nerve to talk about anime? Or video games? Or Bob Evans fucking pizza or whatever?
And hostess clubs. And host clubs.
Yeah, the Digimon are naked half the time. Fuck! What is the new one? Digimon Ghost. You got some big cat chick with a nice sized rack. Wanting to be with this one dude who doesn't know how to show his affection for it. He's like fucking 12. Again, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't understand the culture. So you cannot speak on a culture you know nothing about. That would be like if somebody asked me, do I know anything about Greek culture? What do I think of A in Greek culture? I know jack and shit, so I can't have an opinion on it.
Correct? It's not supposed to be.
No, wrong.
Then why am I playing One Piece Odyssey and one of the main characters is in nothing but a bikini? The other one has insanely large breasts hanging out of a shirt.
Because that's One Piece! Again, you don't watch the fucking show! Your whole argument is invalid because you do not watch the show. If you do, that'll be like, what's a show Ice hasn't watched? That would be like asking me, what do I think of Game of Thrones season 3, 4, 5, and 6? I don't know. I didn't watch the show. I watched season 1, 2, 7, and 8.
One of the characters at the end of the game is literally in nothing but loincloth.
Yes, she is a fucking gladiator, Phil. Gladiators wear next to nothing. So a battle bikini, because you're talking about Rebecca, is actually appropriate. Do you not watch anything that's D&D related and you have a barbarian woman and she's wearing next to nothing and wielding a goddamn battle axe? I said I know about the show, Reef. It's the unfortunate thing.
Now I'm not,
because there's one of my coworkers loves One Piece, and every year he binge watches every episode that's out at that point.
Listen.
So I get an earful and pictures and clips and everything of One Piece whenever he starts talking about it.
There's a time and a place for stuff, but it's out of place.
It's not out of place.
Is it? Is it really?
Yes, Ruin said it perfectly. A bikini isn't sexual. Only you're taking a bikini sexual, Phil. So that means you would never go to the beach. Never.
To the point where it seems to be an ingrained part of their culture to have the women.
It's an
half naked
ingrained
and everything.
part.
Why?
It's an ingrained part of this author. This author likes
you
that.
know, I get confused. There's time for that. If you want to have that kind of stuff for adult-rated content, it's not adult-rated. It's supposed to be like generalized content. They're just very lax when it comes to things like that. I mean, I was actually telling my wife about this. When I was a kid, one of the first Japanese TV shows I ever saw was Dragon Ball, original Dragon Ball. It was on American TV, and Goku, the kid, he's a child, was naked. His penis was out. He's a child. A naked child in an animated cartoon. What they had to do for American TV, they censored it, and they drew a maple leaf over his junk. So he'd be walking on the screen with a weird maple leaf floating around in front of his junk to censor it for American television. And I was like, this is a child. What did it add?
Because nudity is not weird in Japan, Phil.
Does he not understand, you know, censoring all genitalia with a leaf is very fucking common?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. How are Adam and Eve shown
Exactly.
to not show off genitalia? Easy. Put a leaf.
A leaf and her hair is covering her nipples.
Yep.
To have that in it, nothing at all. But what it is, it's a difference in culture. In Japan, they don't find that weird or offensive. They think it's funny.
Then why are you bitching about it? Again, I'm going to say this. Unpopular opinion. Japanese anime is made for Japanese people. It's not made for you. It's not made for me. It's not made for America. It's not made for Christian values. It's not made for Catholic values. It's not made for Russian values. It's not made for anyone but their own. If we see it, it's because they grace us to be able to watch it, and the high seas. That's how we get to see it.
Wasn't it like a whole bunch of Japanese authors are now getting questioned about it? Isn't there as much representation about this? How come there's not as many whatever color skin person? Why is there not that more of that in your work?
They
Because
tell them to fuck off because they say they don't, because black people don't live here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't generalize my work based off of America. And why the fuck is America so worried about black people?
Why are they so obsessed with black people?
From that author, why does it seem America is obsessed over black people?
Like, it is not. Guess what? If they decide they don't want to make a gay character in their anime, they don't have to. If they don't want to put a black person in their anime, they don't have to. If they don't want to put a Hispanic person in their anime, they don't have to. If they don't want to put a midget in their anime, they don't have to. If they don't want to put a long-eared elf in their anime, they don't have to. If they don't want to put fucking Martha Stewart in their anime, they don't have to, Phil.
I guess, to see child nudity. They think it's like a funny thing. Over here, we're weirded out. We're like, that's fucking
Ooh,
weird. We don't want to
nice.
see kids naked. Like, what the hell is that? Right?
Phil, you should talk to your
That's right.
son.
God says, and in the scene, he questions
Phil,
why
if you
Bulma
find
does not
this
have
so
a penis.
egregious,
You're
talk to your
absolutely right. I
son.
forgot about that part.
Yeah.
He says,
Talk
why
to
don't you
Derek.
have one?
Because what does
Be-
Derek have playlists of?
Little girls in a bathtub.
Not kinfolk to him either.
So the reason, Phil, because you're so goddamn stupid, the reason why Goku asked Bulma why doesn't he have a dick is because he only lived with his grandfather, who had a dick, and he has a dick, so that's all he grew up with. So seeing another person who is lacking said part is pretty odd to him. It's not that hard to follow, and it's pointed out in the first 10 minutes of the first fucking episode.
And she's like, huh? He starts touching her down in her crotch. He's
Plus
like,
also, Goku has a tail.
Yeah.
My God. There's so many other things about Dragon Ball that you could actually try to harp on.
Same here, Martin.
Oh wait, what was
Goku not understanding that there's different sexes? Like, you got talking pigs,
talking wolves, cats, and every goddamn thing else.
You have a dog is like the president of their world.
You know
a
what I'm
fucking
saying?
dog is their leader.
And you worried about a few minutes of just some tongue-in-cheek humor because, again, like you just said, if you watch the episode, you would understand Goku as a character is naive at everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one, he don't know shit. Two, he's not even human. He's a Saiyan.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? And technically, he was brought to this planet to destroy it. But luckily for us, he bounced off his noggin and forgot.
And if you go off of original Dragon Ball, you would just assume he's a weird monkey child. That's it.
And then, let's take it a step further. Let's bring it up to the Goku Black Saga. Trunks kisses whatever the fuck her name is, I can't remember. And Goku asked Trunks, "What did you just do with your mouth?" And Vegeta's like, "You're married." Maya, thank you. And Vegeta's like, "You've never kissed before?" He's like, "No, that sounds weird." He's like, "You're married and have children." And he finds it weird that Goku never kissed his wife.
but he pound that ass.
Yeah.
He smashed Chi-Chi enough to have 2 kids, but never kissed her.
He gave her that monkey love. He just pulled up behind Chi-Chi like, go Get it, son. Goku ain't about that.
Exactly, Red Anime. She's old enough to be his grandmother.
She I got training to do. I gotta get strong.
So, but still, it's just the point that this dude, he sits there and says he watches anime, but he doesn't know the basic things that are explained in your first episode. Why Goku doesn't know why she doesn't have a dick? It is explained literally in the first episode in the first 10 minutes. Because Bulma has to explain it to him. And he still didn't believe her and took her panties off later, and she legit actually flashed Master Roshi.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, like but that's Japanese sensibility. They like that tongue in cheek.
It's funny.
It is funny, but it's like to motherfuckers here in the States, they might not get it, they might not like it. But it's like, hey, listen, this not for you. For you.
Yeah.
Some people like their humor to be a little raunchy. They like their shit to be off color. They like their shit to be a little sexual. If done right, it's funny across the board. If done wrong, yeah, it could be tasteless. It could be cringe. But, you know, Dragon Ball, you know, skirts that line where it's just enough that it's like, yeah, we know fucking Roshi's the old pervy man.
Yeah. Hell, look at my goddamn GIF in the bottom left. It is Goku fighting a goddamn wolf.
Yeah, he's fighting a wolf.
Like, it's a strange fucking universe.
You got pig men, you got...
Yeah, you got dragon dudes.
Yeah, you literally collect a bunch of balls and wish a dragon will come out and grant you a wish.
You have a shape-shifting cat and pig
Yeah.
walking around being their friends.
Motherfucker, you can eat literal Zenzu beans and heal your body.
Yes.
Like straight perks. Just pop the pill.
You literally pop her a pill.
Give her the bean and just leave her there.
But again, this is him. He sits there and he's, as Smith said and everyone else said, he's a goddamn poser. He's saying he's part of something and he's not. You like,
it's literally. Go ahead.
It's like you could ask me a question about Gundam, I'm going to give you a fucking answer. Phil, you ask him a question about basic Dragon Ball Z, and he's going to tell you about something that happened 100 years ago in Dragon Ball Z.
Well, look at One Piece. Oh yeah, I love One Piece. You know, I saw
That's
that
right,
part
yeah.
where they went to what's it called again? Skypiea?
Oh yeah,
okay.
One Piece, yeah.
But don't forget also, fucking old Dragon Ball didn't give a damn. Goku touched Bulma's pussy.
Yeah, that's what we were already talking about. This is what we're saying. Like that. What then? You dude, the tournament where Master Roshi was Shin Chan or whatever his Jackie Chun.
Yeah.
That chick that got knocked out, he was filling that bitch up. He was filling up her unconscious body, saying he's a doctor. Like, we all know Roshi's a perv. Through and through. He's still a perv in fucking Z and Super.
Chi-Chi's original design when she first meets Goku. She's in a fucking battle bikini.
And she's a kid and Goku pats her pussy.
And don't forget, also, this is a different anime, but fucking Jiraiya. Jiraiya's a great fucking character. The motherfucker's a pervert.
Gundam Maxter. The tractor maiden.
So I
Here's
remember,
your penis. He actually says this. That's part of the story. But
Exactly,
I mean, see what I'm saying?
it's a
Like,
child.
it's
It's
weird.
a child's
In your culture, this is all
curiosity.
okay.
Yeah.
And
DSP Gaming, it's a cultural thing. Japanese people aren't sexually attracted when they see naked kids. Exactly. Salt and Vinegar, you're supposed to get your fucking ass up out of there. But you know, I'm glad you stuck around to say that.
here it's very different. Cultures are different, and it's okay to have different cultures, but it's also okay to talk about those cultures from your own cultural perspective, as long as you understand that. I'm not standing on a soapbox saying
The last Gundam was the last Gundam series canon in the UC timeline. If you're talking about Unicorn, yes. If you're talking about 00, I want to say that's its own. Yeah, that's its own. And
00's its own thing.
yeah, and if you're talking about technically the very last of the timeline would be what's Mustachio Gundam? Fuck. With Lauren, because he plays a girl in the beginning. I can never remember that one's name. But it's like 1,000 years in the future.
Anyone who likes it is wrong. All of you are horrible, sexual deviants. I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you my take. I'm 40.
And you're punishing them for it.
Dude, the way he's saying it, he's like, oh, you're drunk, you like Japanese
I'm happily
culture.
married. I don't need that shit in my life. I have no desire to have any of.
Oh, he's on Gay Gear. Turn A, yeah, that's the one.
He's literally.
That one's 100 years. Rico is after Turn A, 100 years after Turn A. No, Iron Blooded Orphans is his own series. It's not part of the UC.
Literally, my stepdad fucking likes Dragon Ball. We watch all the time together.
Most people like Dragon Ball.
Good for you. Enjoy.
Yeah. Look. Here we go sitting on the goddamn fence. It's right up his ass.
I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you my take. I'm 40 years old, about to be 41. I'm happily married. I don't need that shit in my life. I have no desire to have any of that in my life. I don't need it. Maybe you do. And if that's okay, good for you. Enjoy.
First off,
but
who
don't
asked him if he
piss on
wanted
my
it
parade.
anyway?
Don't say that I don't have the right to have my own.
The creator didn't like. He didn't like Iron Blooded Orphans.
As much as you have the right to defend it and say you like that stuff, I have the right to say I don't get it and I don't like that stuff. I don't want it.
No, Phil. No one's saying you can't say you don't like it and don't want it. It's the fact that whenever your chat says they like it, you legit ridicule them for it. You don't know if they're married or if they're single or have a boyfriend or girlfriend or their hand or whatever. But you fucking pin them up at the cross for it. That's the problem, Phil.
The chat's not having none of this.
Yeah.
Change the convo. Americans, for some reason, think naked kids are sexy. What even
same with Witch from Mercury. I need to finish Witch from Mercury. Oh, yeah, I see this.
He goes, someone says, the context is a kid from another planet, so it's not a cultural story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I said, the narrative just goes, everything just goes over this dude's head.
Yeah.
You're the only one seeing. You're the type of like actual sociopath that the only thing you can focus on is Goku's penis.
Yeah.
And you're not following the narrative.
Oh
the
yeah,
story.
look how excited he got.
Your child brain can only focus on his pee-pee and him patting her puss. But it's like, did you watch Dragon Ball? Did you not see this fucking little monkey boy take down a whole red ribbon
army and still taking them down now?
Yeah. Then we watch later on, he's a grown ass man saving the world.
Saving the universe.
Yeah, several times. All you can think of, the only thing you locked onto was his pee-pee. You must have not really watched it, or you were just, like I said, your childlike brain. That's the only thing you resonate with is the little kid shit, pee-pees and buttholes and poopy. We're fucking 40 going on 4.
Oh God, Red Anime. That would destroy him. That would destroy him.
There you go.
It's not there you go. Again, I want his chat to remember this for the next time he plays an anime-based game. And they're gonna find a character and they're gonna simp on. Because it's bound to happen. And watch how he fucking butchers them for it. Watch.
He will.
You have to see both sides. You can't just say
No, there is no both sides, Phil. If you just said, hey, this is my take and that's it, but you guys are cool, that would have been one thing. And if it was evident in your streams of these games, that would also be one thing. But no, Mass Effect, Fire Emblem, Yakuza, any of them games that has a romance option, you refuse to play that part of the content, saying it's not necessary and why the fuck is it here? That is out of your mouth. That means you are condemning everybody who made that game and everyone who plays that game that does not mind that content in the game.
Don't forget Persona. He was bitching at that too.
That's why I said any game. Like, there's a lot of them out there. I'm just naming the ones right off the top of my head. And Mass Effect is a Western game. Western game. And he said the same thing about a Western game as he said about a Japanese game. So I keep that in mind. He does this with all of them. This isn't just a my take. This isn't just a my feeling. No, this is what he feels about it as a whole, and everyone that likes that to partake in that as well. This is not a it's fine if you like it. Because he's proven time and time again that this is how he wants it to be.
Oh, my way or the highway.
The good take, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
That's a very immature way to think about it. Life is not just black and white.
Like,
to you it is.
Minaru's got it. I'm okay with a little bit. Sometimes it's just too much. Like this one anime I watch, a girl has a bullet fly through her breasts. That's a
High
little
School
bit
of Dead.
High School of the Dead, yeah.
I know. Right off the bat, I knew what the fuck he was talking about.
What? Like between?
Honest question.
Yes, it go sideways, Phil.
Look at a fucking clip.
Look, he was chatting over my room. High School of the Dead was awesome. So they know what the fuck the person's talking about.
Returnal, it is up to the individual to determine what they watch or not.
This became honest question. Do you think that married people shouldn't watch? Oh, he's
He's
funny.
saying, do you think married people should watch pornography? That's up to them. Everyone's going to have a different answer.
No, but you just sat here and condemned it. You just sat here for 12 minutes condemning it. Oh.
Fucking guy, man. This fucking guy.
Personally, no. I don't have no desire to watch pornography. I don't need to.
They didn't
ask. You did. You watched it with Panda. You watched it with Panda. And in fact, you made a fucking video on it showing the people that watched your content.
Well, flexing on that shit in the telly.
Exactly.
Flexing in the telly with the big bottle of the Tanker and Panda. To watch some
and if I want romance or anything sexual, I have a person to share that.
Listen to this bullshit he said. Listen to this bullshit he just said.
I watch pornography. I don't need to. All right. I'm in a romantic relationship with my wife.
Well, he said something in there that was. He said something. He had to catch himself. He had to catch himself.
It sounded like he was about to say arranged.
Let's hear. Let's listen. Let's listen.
I have a different answer. Personally, no. I don't have no desire to watch pornography. I don't need to. All right. I'm in a romantic.
He did say arranged. Arrangement. An arrangement. Oh shit. Good catch, Smith.
Expose. This motherfucker got slipping over here.
One more time.
Returnal, it is up.
Actually, no, we're gonna do this in slow-mo. We gotta do that in slow-mo.
That motherfucker was about to say arranged. That motherfucker got caught slipping, son.
Up to the individual to determine what they watch or not. He's saying, do you think married people should watch pornography? That's up to them. Everyone's gonna have a different answer. Personally, no. I don't have no desire to watch pornography. I don't need to. All right. I'm in a romantic.
You hate to see it, Ice. You hate to see it.
Oh, I want to know that arrangement, Phil. Please tell me more about this arrangement. Hold on, I gotta say it. Would you like to know more?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too. God damn it, Phil. Why?
I don't have no desire to watch pornography. I don't need to. All right. I'm in a romantic relationship with my wife, and if I want romance or anything sexual, I have a person to share that experience with.
No, you don't.
I think the whale tail got a little bit. The whale tail got him. Should have tried Cheetos, bro.
Again, this is a lie Because he watched porn with Panda Lee.
Okay, but
I hope somebody clips that. Somebody needs to get that.
Yes.
That's
I don't know how to clip on YouTube, so I hope somebody can do that. I don't know how to do it myself.
Me neither.
Yes, I don't know. Again, I'm not here. I don't know why people come to me with these questions like I'm going to give you some kind of authoritarian, answer. Do what you want. Why do I care?
Then why? If you
the fucking voice, dude.
Here's the thing. If you don't see, this is when he knows he's talked himself into a hole and he's trying to push himself out of it. This is classic Phil. He knows he put himself in a hole, and that's why they're digging into him like this. So the only way he can back himself out of it is by saying, "Oh, I don't care. I don't care. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't care. I don't care." He knows he done fucked up. Now he's doing this to save face.
I actually feel like if more people had that attitude in life, things would be a lot more. If everyone was just more easygoing.
People are easygoing. It's you that's not.
So I say, Phil, you need to stop talking. You need to stop talking.
Yeah.
Right? Do the hell what you want. Why would I care?
We sitting here going back, listening to you. We done caught you slipping.
Too many times.
Out of it if I'm not interested.
Wait,
I actually feel like if more people had that attitude in life, things would be a lot more.
What left of the after him? The part where he sits there and he technically mush-mouthed it, but he sat there and said he had an arrangement, but then he said romantic relationship with
another
my wife.
larper right there, calls like a seagull.
Yeah. Trolls are going to start asking to see your search history at DSP Gaming.
We don't fucking
No one does it. No, we've already seen no. Here's the problem. We've seen his search history.
Have you been seeing it?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We've already seen his search history. And it's all about him. If it's not Rav Gav again.
It wasn't until just recently he learned how to delete shit and do it in a way where it only shows like the recommended searches. But before that, we saw he watched nothing but detractor content.
Yeah.
And anything that would probably talk about him.
Anything that had his name, like anything that had his name in it, he was watching it.
That's why he sits there and goes, "Oh, all YouTube does is recommend drama this and drama that." No, it recommends what you watch. So you watch detractor shit, you watch drama shit. So that's all it's gonna recommend you. Like I said, if I go right now and watch something about K-pop, it's then gonna recommend a bunch of shit about K-pop.
K-pop, yeah. Like there's a thing I like watching from Smashed, and they're doing a bunch of different Sonic the Hedgehog animated stories. Both of them he's dead, but they're pretty fucking good. So because I watched 2 videos animated, I'm starting to get recommended other people that have done animated works.
And that's how it works. So he keeps trying to convince his dents that this is what YouTube dumps on you outright, like default. And it's like, no, YouTube will recommend you whatever's trending. Until ever you start searching, then that's what you start getting recommended. Like I said, I made my curry a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Looked up some recipes, and then what did I get recommended? A bunch of curry recipes. About a week.
Yeah. And this is what he doesn't seem to understand. And you know what's funny?
They go away. They go away if you don't watch any of them, or you just say, "Hey, don't recommend this anymore."
Yeah.
It'll go away, but it's like if you continue to watch it, it's just going to keep giving you more. Same thing. Look for cats. Look for one cat, you're going to get a bunch of cats.
And what's funny, and I'll point out, Markiplier proved this, I think it was 2020 or 2019. He sat there and said, what is it that a new person sees on YouTube? So he did the whole incognito, new account, everything. And it shows the basic stuff it's showing. So he typed in a specific thing, clicked on it, watched 5 seconds of it, went back to the YouTube homepage, and then it started recommending more things on that one thing he clicked on. Now, mind you, that was 2019, 2020. So when Phil showed his search history by trying to go to something else, yeah, you were seeing detractor content and anything with his name on it, or even his own shit.
Yeah, that's what he searched for.
And also, don't forget the whole thing about that too is you could easily like put don't recommend, but you keep watching it so much that damn time, it's gonna keep recommending the fucking video.
Even the bottom of the videos that were underneath, those will show you what
But
he's been watching.
yeah.
'Cause like I said, one of the videos was a moist video because I recognized the thumbnail.
And also, he was also on Nan's chat, because even Nan confirmed it.
Yeah,
he watches,
but like if
he
you
watches other people's shit, because like again, that's all he does is he skulks.
Yeah.
He skulks the internet, searching for people talking about him, and like I said, he'll sit there and he'll sit there and maul and sieve that we not sitting here letting him
get away with it as he wants it.
Yeah.
Like if I sit there, like when you see when I watch Ryucar, when you see I watch Ryucar, you will see all of a sudden, because I'm watching his Mario Maker 2 stuff, you will see my box get a bunch of other people playing Mario Maker 2.
So if everyone was more easygoing, right? Do the hell what you want. Why would I care? Just leave me out of it if I'm not interested, right? There you go. Actually, what an attitude. Do what you want. Why would I care? Just leave me out of it if I'm not interested.
Right there. Right there. So he just made an entire, when that whole rant started, he just deconstructed his own argument in the last 30 seconds. All that big talk he was doing up to this point, he threw that shit right out the window. Why? Because he talked himself into a fucking corner he couldn't come out of, and his chat is sitting there roasting him for it, and now he's trying to back it all up. That is the thing of a coward. If that's how you feel, you stand on it.
Not enough people agreed with him in this chat that he couldn't sit there and try to bolster himself like, yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Yes, you do, John. Yes, you do.
Everybody in here is just like, Phil, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Yeah, not every person wants to have sex at the drop of a hat. Hence why couples do enjoy porn. I mean, it's normal to watch that stuff, even if you're in a committed relationship. Like, his chat is not having it.
Oh no.
Actually, that could solve the world's problems.
No, Phil. No, Phil, it won't. You know, did you... You know what? Leaving you out of it. How did that work out in World War II, Phil? How did that work out for the world?
Mm-hmm.
You know, how did that... I'm going to go back to it because we're still within the month. How did that work out for slavery, Phil? You know, there's many world examples of just leaving someone alone and looking at where it gets to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you could say, Ice, you're going way out there. You are absolutely correct. But that's what happens. People left Hitler alone. And look what happened behind it.
You can talk about something current. Like, just look at the Middle East.
Oh, yeah, okay? Middle East, yeah.
Just look at the Middle East. Like, can you go over there right now and just fucking hop, skip, and jump your way through the country and think something not gonna happen to you?
Hell no.
Hell no.
It scoop your ass up in a minute.
That are you catching around?
Yeah. So it's like, bro, like I said, you real comfortable in that rat nest you living in. You really need to go outside and touch grass. I remember he said touch carpet.
Yeah.
I always say that shows you how lazy and ignorant his ass is. Touch carpet, no. You're already in your house, stupid. Why don't you go outside and actually touch grass? Touch concrete. Let the fucking sun and the air hit your skin.
You know, Salt and Vinegar, DSP Gaming, why does American culture see kids as sexual? So, now mind you, we know this is a LARPer. We know this. But I want you to think, chat, for anybody that's not in the U.S. that watches Phil, and they're seeing comments like this, and they're hearing what he has to say, think about it. Where Phil says generalization of the Japanese culture, they're using this piglet as a generalization of American culture.
Really? Seriously? Because I think that's the problem. If you're not interested in something, but then you somehow have to be involved in it. No, I don't. If I'm not interested in it, I don't have to be involved in it. Just leave me out. Let
Then
me have
stop
my own
talking
life
about
over
it,
here, and I'll
dumbass.
let you have your life.
Okay, no. Let's take that a step further. Let's take that a step further. He says that. Okay. You keep shitting on the gaming community. You keep shitting on companies. And you're involved. Why are you not trying to submit something to them to make it better? Oh, I'm sorry, because you say you're not a developer and that's not your problem. But you damn sure love bitching about the product. You bitched about a fucking refrigerator because it told you to thrust your fucking longsword into it.
We don't even know what else is said to him because he turned it down.
Yeah, he muted it. So, yeah, Phil. It goes both ways.
Over here. If we ever cross paths for various productive reasons, great. But we don't all have to be in each other's shit constantly. Stay out of my shit, I'll stay out of your shit.
No, that's incorrect. Because if that was the case, if that's the case, you should have never gotten the Pro Jarrett. You should have never gotten the Keemstar. You should have never gotten the Rob Gaffigan. You should have never gotten the Wings of Redemption. You should have never sat there and said the shit you said about LTG. You should have never said the shit you said about Almighty Tevin. You should have never said the shit about the U.S. president. Should have never said this shit about what happens in other countries. You shouldn't be saying the shit you say about Japanese culture. See, right there, right fucking there, chat, it shows you how fucking ignorant he is. It shows you how he wants it his way, but the moment you question it, he doesn't like it. He's backtracking all the hell, and he's still tripping over himself while backtracking. How do you trip saying what you gotta say and trip backtracking?
How about that? I think that's a great philosophy.
What does the Japanese culture have to do with you, Phil? Not a goddamn thing. So why the fuck are you always talking about it? By your own words, what you just said right now. Japanese culture has nothing to do with you. It's not in your life. It's not telling you to go to a hostess bar. It's not telling you to go out drinking with your buddies every day. It's not telling you to go out and beat up random strangers on the street and take their money because they decided to challenge you randomly for whatever reason. They're not telling you to sit in a room with a TV with a chick that's rubbing her titties and kind of dancing around a bit and you decide to rub one out. It's not telling you to do any of that shit. It's not a part of your life. You chose to get the product to make it a part of your life. And then you want to turn around and bitch about what's in the game, in that culture of that game, saying that it shouldn't be there. But now you're sitting here saying, if it doesn't involve me, don't bring it up to me, leave me out of it. Then you leave yourself out of the culture as well. Because for a person that's really fucking stupid, you have a lot of nothing to say about a lot of things.
Here you go.
And that was Aqua 2. Took a lot longer than it should have, but hey, it is what it is. So right here, you can see my search history right here of what it likes to show me. So yeah, good job, Phil. Good job. Good job. Hats off to you, Phil. Hats off to you. But I guess it is what it is, chat. Yeah, he hates games. But the only reason he's playing them is because it's easy money. It's easy money for him. Very easy. And now that easy money is starting to become hard for him. People aren't paying him like they used to. He's now struggling. He's not even getting over $100 today. He might get it tonight. There'll be a couple of dents that are wanting to give it to him tonight, which is fine. It's whatever. It is what it is. But
I mean, it is Oblivion, though. I could see that shit going low.
yeah, but he'll have that one that decides to be like, here you go, feel.
Yeah, here's to make you feel better. Here's to boost to your ego. Here you go.
Yeah, he'll get that one.
Especially says, oh, we didn't get to put on a hat and the scarf because, I really wanted to do those things.
Yeah. And he's going to talk about it, saying, hey, guys, I don't make much, and I got to start making this money for my day off with my wife so we can get the supplies we need and the pet supplies and the food so we can have that one meal out that we undeserved.
Support was low on GSP React's stream Saturday, so hopefully we can make up for that low support. Like, you fucking piece of shit.
This is Phil all the time. And he thinks it's okay. He thinks this is okay. And it's not. It is not okay. It's wrong. You don't expect people to always be there to give you money just because you ask for it or you feel you're demanding of it. That's not how this works. Like, when I stream, if people decide to give me bits or subs, that is their choice. I'm appreciative of all of it. If they decide they don't want to give me anything, don't give a shit either way, because I'm there to play the game. I'm there to talk to you. That's it. But Phil wants you to pay him just for the mere existence. He exists, pay me. I think we're going to end on this song, everybody.
I just started about 10 years ago. I was depressed, I was an alcoholic.
Can y'all hear it?
My YouTube career. Today, many years
Hey,
later,
what?
for a lot
Sorry,
of
I'm thinking about something.
that is for certain. It is certain things. It is
You can hear it? Good, good, good.
Raw, real tail, got the bag, bro, got the chips, got the plastic cups, wheel tail jam, bro, wheel tail, bro, wheel tail jam.
Raise the music a bit?
Pro
Okay.
Player, former alcoholic, right? Drinking liquor all day long. Good variety of stuff. We'll even have an incentive if someone contributes a very large contribution.
I think I got it maxed out. Yeah, I got it maxed out all the way.
I'm not getting drunk. Absolutely not. Raw,
Yeah, I got it maxed out. I got to get the other thing for me.
got the chips, right? Plastic cups. Wheel tail jam. Raw.
Thank you all. I appreciate all of you being here. I had a blast. Sorry for all the raging I did, but it happens. But I figured, I just figured we leave on this song.
Raw, real tail, got the bag, bro, got the chips, right?